now. Shit just got real, things are getting intense now. I hear you talking about we a lot, oh you speak French now. Giving me the sign, so I gotta take a hint now. I hit you up like, do you wanna hang right now? On the east side, and you know I'm with the gang right now. You say, do I wanna watch, do I know what time it is right now? Yeah. It's after 2 a.m. and that's asking a lot of you right now. All she talking about is come and see me for once, come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me, you don't ever come to me. All she ever says is come and see me for once, come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me, you don't ever come to me. I've been up for 2 whole days thinking what I did to keep you going. Coming through the voice notes that you left me, telling me what I went wrong. I'll admit I'm sorry when I feel I'm truly sorry. Things change, people change, feelings change too. Never thought the circumstances would have changed you. You said you never traded, no. And I believed you when they told me don't. But either way you're still invited and I can't even love you. Swear these days all you say is come and see me for once, come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me, you don't ever come to me. All you hear me with is come and see me for once, come and see me for once. Oh, y'all never come to me, y'all never come to me. Why you gotta start?
Alright, cool. Nah, dog, I ain't going, I'm cool. I'm cool. Everything, I'm cool. Cool, man. Everything cool. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Cool. I'm cool. You know, it's cool. We cool. It's cool.
99 expedition with the TVs in it. Keep the trees brought the only way I breathe in it. And 2 strikes living in the ninth inning. Stack over the gate, I hit the plate, now I'm grinning. Everybody on your team, when they see you always winning, but you gotta watch the ones that wasn't with you from the beginning. Sinning. Hope I got forgiven, young thug. Let me die in my sleeping to the head with a slug. I hit the club. Women show love, a gang of hugs. Staying far from the ones that be off in the hubs. No does. Free admission, get us a live. Valet, the expedition bumps working, then I smell. In this game, head 90 new. So chill now, right quiet, I'm studying 4 real well. Second and third, look me at you, I tell them, yeah. Now the pills on the floor, so I gotta watch my step. Cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool? Cool. Sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. What you thinking, but I'm cool. Before I tell them, skill my toe down. Cool. Alright, cool. When I step through, they say, Sneak, that's you. I say, nah, baby girl, I freak you too. So, grabbing my bone, I want the pink. Now your panties all moist, gonna throw them in the sink. I'm hot, 10, roll like 10 mix, boy. Cause so much you got the paper, I got the ink. She writing the number until I send a pink. Fight broke out, and everybody in the street. Why can't we just get along and make ends meet? Then I thought, not forget it, start hollering at a freak. I pulled to the side of my ride, she saw the link with a piece dangling off and in the red cake snake. Baby said, that's you, the times you with them. As I broke down the weed, started sucking on the stem. I said, shh, give it on the low, and hit the shrimp. I'm trying to get chin burn after breaking your limb. Fooling with a lightweight with the feather in my breath. Then I thought about it, man, it's way more gimps. But nothing to satisfy a high-tech fence. Wide off the grip, walking with a limp. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. What I cool. Alright, cool. What I cool. We keep snaking and freaking, but I'm cool. Tell me what you thinking, but I'm cool. Before I tell them to scale, if you're cool, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. All in the door, about 3 or 4 sets of keys. All I want is the money, so leave that honey for the bees. Counting hella cheese ain't a day, I don't smoke the trees. Gotta have my fix, only way I'm feeling at ease. Breeze through Jeffries on Friday. I'm breaking the dress code, they doing what I say. Gangs make you run like a line of that and gang. Look who's back, man, you know who like down the bank. Kick the haters out and let all of the players play. I can count on my fingers all the work that I knock a day. You gotta respect me when they see me, they make way. Surrounded by LG, we don't get down with the hang. California side on the east of the OAK. Been here for 6 months, Calgon can't take me away. Don't let them go through my wallets, ask me like, right after I beat them up, they begging your boy to strike. But I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. Alright, cool. You keep sticking and freaking, but I'm cool. Telling you what you thinking, but I'm cool. Looking for a 10 on the scale, if you're so, then I'm cool. Alright, cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. You cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool. I'm cool. Alright, cool. It's cool.
All right, peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC, y'all. It's early morning. It's like what time is it? Like one something in the morning, 1:12 a.m. California time. 3 o'clock Central Mountain Time, and then it should be 4:30 or 4:15. What is it? Or 4:13 Eastern Standard Time. But peace in the LBC, peace in the LBC. Sorry y'all, it took me so long to get here. Let me say hi to everybody. Hey Daniel Barry, peace in the LBC. This my mod is in the house, melanated, peace in the LBC, girl. My lord. It took everything in me just to do this live right now. Hey, Airby Fatal, peace in the LBC and 400 Circle Media. And I'm glad I did it this early because then it's just going to be, Highlanders and not really a lot of like fuckery or people just with the bullshit, like the weird shit right now. Like I don't want it right now. You know what I mean? It's too early in the morning and I kind of been paying attention. Well, when I say I be paying attention, I am and I'm not, right? Like I know a thing went down. I kind of listen to it. And for me, I need to know the total inception of a situation, why, like why and how and all that stuff. And if I don't know all that, then it's like a Charlie Brown teacher, like womp, 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 womp. If I can't even find where the stuff went. But so look, yesterday, right? We're going to talk about beef sector. We're going to talk about beef sector, multi sector, and just shit in general. Just kick it. You know what I mean? I'm going to kick it with y'all for a moment. So let's talk about beef sector first. So yesterday, a few people went live. Just Kimmy went live. Who's that? Patricia more. Hey, good morning. Peace and LBC. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A couple of people went live. So just Kimmy went live. Brianna went live. Pizarro went live. Shakim did not go live. And Lemon didn't go live that I'm aware of, right? But the day before, Lemon did go live. And I happened to be over at Room Shakers, right? And so she sees that he's live. And I don't know what was her reasoning. Well, anyway, she jumped on his panel and she was still streaming her live. And just a side note, she that nigga, right? So she asked him for her $100. So now we all know that there was a bet that took place and he he owed Boom Sugar 100, me 500, and a few other people some monies. But in this particular bet, it involved me about him talking shit about Room Shaker. And then it kind of like intertwined Room Shaker, which, put her in the bet for 100, had me to bet for 500. But anyways, he gives her like 50 of the 100 when she pops up over there. And they're getting along. Now, in Lemon's eyes, you have to kiss his fucking ass, speak so highly of him, just be so understanding when he's just straight up lying and bullshitting in your face, you know what I'm saying, for him to honor his word or to, do the right thing. He's the type of person, he reminds me of the type of person that the only way he would do the right thing is if he's forced to. And so then, like, it would have to be like the court would have to force him, a police officer would have to force him, a motherfucker that was bigger and badder than his ass in every way would slap the shit out of his ass and force him. Like, he has to be forced into doing the right thing, which causes him to have bad situations anyways, because whenever you have to be forced in doing the right thing, then you're going to get enemies. Case in point, he has all these enemies around him right now, like, fucking with his channel and all that. But anyways, that's a side note. Now, so here goes Room Shaker. She's gonna ask him, why, like why he won't pay me my 500. Now this is gonna be a summation, not a long drawn out, because this nigga's starting to sound like the Charlie Brown teacher too, right? So the summation of it is this: is basically that I started talking shit about him, and if he likes me, but if I started talking shit about him, so that's why he's not giving me my money. No, you're not giving me my money because you don't have any honor. That's one. Two, you're not giving me my money right now because you're probably a broke bitch. And three, didn't nobody just scream off on you and whatever, whatever. Things culminated, and it culminated to the fact that you didn't pay your debt. And that's when you became a pack of bitches and shit. But you was a bitch beforehand. So, there's that. That happened. Um, so anyways, Lemon went to court yesterday, or supposed to go to court yesterday. They say he didn't go to court. Then there's a picture. He took a picture, in front of the courthouse. So I don't know if he went to court or didn't go to court. And so my understanding is that he didn't go to court, right? And so Shakim didn't show up to the courthouse. Now Shakim has flew out from Detroit all the way to California, IA, and I think he's probably on his way fucking back. But he flew out and he didn't go to the courthouse. He didn't do all the things. Like, he didn't meet up with any people. He did a couple of concerts like in his hotel room, but he didn't, like, deliver, I guess, what they had anticipated, right? Like, the delivery was not there. So that has been a thing on the airways, and they're out here saying that he has scammed and gooped the people. You know what I mean? And so I guess it's up to how one anticipates or perceives it. I don't know. Let me see what y'all saying, because you do kiss his ass. Okay, I saw it after. Okay, she woke up extra happy too. Mm-mm. Let me try and tell you something. Do you really think he went? Do I really think Shakim went out there to California? I mean, I don't know. Cause like yesterday I was like thinking like, okay, you flew to LA.
there wasn't a flight. I mean, it could have been. See, I don't know. Was it a layover? Was it a layover? Because when he first said he was flying to L.A., I'm thinking, nigga, you flying straight to L.A. and then what? You know what I'm saying? And then are you going to drive to Northern California, or are you gonna take another plane to Northern California? Are you kicking it in LA for a couple of days? Like I didn't understand that, right? So I eventually just came to the conclusion that he had a layover in LA, right? Like he was laid over. So I don't know how many hours he was laid over. And just to be honest, I haven't been keeping up with all the fucking lives that Shakim has been given. Like I'll peep in on some of them, but I haven't like seen them in his full intensity. So I can't really document his whole journey. But I mean, he went somewhere. He was in the airport. Where the fuck did he go? Shit. I mean, I don't know. Much as that young man loves to be seen in no pictures of nothing. Yeah, that's like that part I don't even understand, you know? Now he did make his way over to Brianna's and they were talking over there, right? So you all know, like yesterday, not yesterday, or whenever the last time I was live, Shakim came over and he had mentioned that people have been, flagging or whatever, and he kind of alluded in a way to something, and so I was like, okay, like just type in the back chat, you know, or read the back chat because I'm thinking you're talking about this person, right? This is the person you're talking about, and so he confirms, right, the name I put back there. He confirms it, and I don't say anything, like, because at that point and at that time, one could say a thing, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it could be true, right? And I tread lightly when it comes to everybody. That would be including Shakim, right? I can like you, which I do. I like Shakim, but it doesn't mean that I'm going to be like void of how you move as a person, right? And I'm also going to be very aware of how I'm moving, and I have to be able to, because you could tell me one thing, but time will bring about receipt or confirmation or whatever the case may be, and I'm patient in that manner. So be fucking patient. Hey, Miss Nina First Baptist. Okay, he lied to you all. He also went to Vic. Oh, he went over to Vic's. Yeah, so I heard that too. Um, or he went to Vic's. What do you mean by that? Okay, Pink Panther, your favorite character. Yeah, I like the Pink Panther. You know what I'm saying? I like some of those things, saying, okay. Um, then what caught him up was when he said he was at the airport. Then he said, while at the airport, he said he had to go get a pre-roll. Well, did he leave and go to a dispensary and then come back to the airport? Did anybody see him walking out the TSA or anything like that? Depending on where you are, it's not illegal. You know what I'm saying? But I definitely wouldn't carry it on the plane. I'll put that shit in my luggage and have them check my luggage. And I probably wouldn't fuck around with no flour. I would have some like gummies or something like that. Mm-hmm. What's up, Ray Triggs? Peace in the LBC. What's going on with you? Good morning. I don't think any airport would allow you to smoke at the airport. Well, you could smoke cigarettes in Las Vegas in the airport, but you have to go in, like, they have designated areas, and that's also where they have slot machines and stuff. But they got them all over the place. So airports you can't smoke in, right? Now would they know if you're smoking weed if you're over in Vegas? I mean, it would smell. Maybe somebody might say something to you. Maybe you might can get away with it. As long as you better come with some gummies. Hey, Chop TV Sector, peace and LBC, peace and blessings. Yeah. So and I haven't been to every airport in the United States of America, but I do know that you can get away with smoking, in designated areas in the Las Vegas airport. But anyway, so did he go? I don't know. I mean, like he was at an airport, he went live. So based on that, I would say he went somewhere. Um, was he in California? Then I don't know. I would have, if I'm going by what he said and his word and stuff, then he was in California. Now, did he not? Did he come with any kind of like something to show the people. No, but also he said he got struck, right? So he said that his channel got struck, so he couldn't go live. Now, I don't know, when your channel gets struck, you can still post on the wall and stuff like that. Like, I don't know how it is when people's channels get struck. That part of it I'm kind of iffy about because I'm like, well, I seen that you posted, and then I swore I seen a live or a video or something. So that is not weighing up. Like that part is not weighing up. But he did make a backup channel, right? So whenever you create a backup channel, I guess they say you got to wait 48 hours to go live on it or whatever. I created a backup channel, but I haven't went live on it at all. so, so I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? Like some of these things I probably should know as a CC, but I don't fucking know. Like I'm here to tell you I don't know. Um, I would have found a way to present something to the people. Like if I couldn't go live on my channel, okay, I can't give a concert no more, but I can be places and I can say, look, check this out. I can't go live, and so I need you. Can you go live so I can come over and show you guys X, Y, and Z? And then whenever I can go live or whenever I can do anything, I can do like some uploads, or I can like, share my screen and show you some stuff that I hadn't shown you because I wasn't able to go live. But I would have did something to kind of like give the masses something. I that's me personally. Good morning, Illuma Negro. Peace and LBC. This is funny. Shakim, where's the footage? Okay. He was Kelly. So what are we speaking of? Mm-hmm. He lied about that too. He just private a video. Okay, let me go over here to what you're saying. That's what he said. He said it at the airport. He said, let him go get a pre-roll. I don't think anybody caught that when he said it. I am not trolling. Oh, okay. Yeah, he said he was going to go get a pre-roll. I mean, you'd have to go out the TSA. Like you would have to go out what I'm saying, you have to go out the airport, Uber to wherever the pre-rolls are, get it, and come back. Now I could see somebody doing that if they had a long layover. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be there for a few hours, even overnight. You could bounce out, go do some things, come back. You're gonna have to come back to the TSA, and you can make some moves. You know what I mean? But if you just have like an hour layover or 45 minutes or something like that, should happen. It's not happening. It's too much just to get the fuck out the airport and then get back up in that bitch. Like, man, I wouldn't do no shit like that. Not at all. Not sure Kim, where's the footage? Okay. Is he smoking CBD still? I guess like I don't fuck around with CBD. THC. I'm fucking that real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, CBD is not like real. I don't know why. Now you can get the oils and stuff, and you can rub it on your body. It's good for pain. You know what I mean? CBD is. Did I ever take any CBD gummies? I think I might have did one time. This shit didn't do nothing for me. I was like, what the fuck? What is the point? My eyes again. I was like, I don't understand the point of this. Why was I put in timeout? Probably because you said something or did something fucked up and got timed out. Did I time you out? Because I mean, I don't recall timing you out, but maybe one of my mods timed you out. And I do have a sniper. The motherfucker be right up in there in the big body a spaceship. Okay, just pow. Them shits is weak. Okay. Oh my god. But good morning, Queen Photon. Peace in the LBC. So yeah. So, anyways, he found his way over to Brianna's. Now Brianna was live because she was talking about, these people striking people and stuff and flagging people. Or what is it? Striking, flagging people's channels and keeping them from being able to go live and just fucking with their channels, which I don't believe in. Like, I don't believe in flagging people. I don't believe in messing with people's channels. I feel like fuck it, even if you're talking shit about me, which half the time I don't be hearing that shit anyways because I'm not self-deprecating where I need to go listen to you talk shit about me. Like, bitch, I already know who I am. I know who the fuck I am, and whatever fucking interpretation you have of me don't mean shit. Okay, like, I live in this body. I walk in this world. You know what I mean? So I don't need none of your fucking goddamn, hocus pocus, Jedi mind trick ass bullshit that's coming out your mouth to make me feel some type of way about myself. Um, but whatever you're doing, I don't feel like your channel should be taken, because a lot of people, like, we all as CCs, we put time into our channels, we put effort into our channels. It's like we built something, you know what I'm saying? And why come, like, why destroy something that somebody built? Like, why fucking do that? Anyways, it got mentioned that there was a strike team, a flag team, or whatever, and Brianna had the receipts of it, right? So the people who were part of the flag team, or the situation, was Ness, Exposed TV, Honey Love. I think Shakim was part of it because he had provided some receipts, right? But this part of this group, right? It was the, like, what's it, Audio and Lemon Strike Team, and somebody else, I can't remember, but I feel like it was a few couple people. The names were mentioned. The person that kind of like threw me off was Exposed TV. I'm like, Exposed TV, and then I also probably was like, Honey Love. Um, but now that it's out, I can go back to what I was telling you guys earlier, was on my last live. I had typed the name in the back, and Shy Kim was like, "Yep," and I had said Ness, right? So now it's out that Ness is doing that. She's part of that, and she's out here flagging people's channels right along with other people. Like, there's a group of them, and do all of them know how to actually flag a channel? I don't know, quite possibly, right? But are they watchers, in the sense of they're watching and to see when something goes awry and what could be flaggable, and taking a little fucking what is that? Because I think they generate what's been said or done in your live, right? Um, Going through all that, combing through that, that's a lot of fucking investment. Like, damn near might as well go work for a lawyer and shit and do some research. Might get paid better. You know what I mean? Might make some more money that way. Um, you know what I'm saying? Go be a paralegal or something. I don't know. But, like, that's a lot of investment to be combing through people's shit, looking for things so that you can just, like, make an effort towards something they build. To me, there's a lot of hatred, or maybe like a lot of just ego or whatever. Like, you got to be feeling a way. Like, I don't never feel that way about anybody. But it is out here. So it's out now, that they have flag teams, which they always said that before, but and also Shakim supplied some information to the flag team, like, or he supplied it all, I suppose. And he says normally he wouldn't do anything like that, but he had to protect himself, because they, for some reason, had left him in the group chat for the flag team, and he just got kicked out the other day. And but he said he took screenshots and stuff prior. I guess he felt it in the air. I don't know. And maybe he was just waiting to see how people move and what kind of move they're going to make. Now, this is the gist of what is being done or said or whatever, and I could be lacking in this communication in some parts, right? So if I'm getting something wrong, please feel free to correct me. Okay, you did, and you were right. She said that was old, bitch. What? What happened? Okay. um Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Jill's comfort zone. I mean, melanated on it this morning. What? I done missed something. What the fuck done happened? I need to scroll up to figure out what's happening here. Huh. Melanated, you got some nerve to assume I'm Tosa. I'm not. No. Saying Tosa. What the fuck? Are you serious? To time people out of assumptions? Good morning, Madam Delphine Lori. So what is it, y'all? Y'all trolling early this morning and melanated is on your top? You know what I mean? Like what it is. It's like it's too early in the morning. It's 1 a.m. Well, 1:34 a.m. California time, Pacific Standard Time. Mm-hmm. It's all chill. I'm not her. I'm undercover. Okay. I was tired. Like everybody chill. Look, let's all try to get along this morning. Can we all just fucking try to look? Because really, personally, if you guys put your differences to the side, you guys will probably find out that you actually can get along and maybe like each other. It's quite possible. So everybody just, nobody move, nobody get hurt. Let's all kind of walk through this conversation so we can add to the conversation. You know what I mean? Because some shit happened. People are feeling disgruntled. They're saying that they donated to Shakim to go out there and he hasn't produced anything. Now, look, I do want to talk about that part of it, right? The donations and stuff. I came to chill. I'm not on my other page. She blocked me from speaking truth. I didn't disrespect nobody. I don't give a IDG infinite fucks. Okay. I'm not I'm not her. I'm undercover. Undercover who? Which one of you undercovers? Because there's a whole bunch of undercover. Or are you undercover in general? Like, yeah, let me go for it. Okay. You guys will work it out. Who was I saying? The fuck was I just talking about? Kim. Then the next thing. The fuck? I really be trying to like this shit is just so. Oh, he didn't produce. Eh. Yeah, I forgot. What was I talking about, y'all? Anyways, let me just go back to a point of, a point. It'll jog. My memory will get jogged, but let me just talk about this. So, oh, yes, this is what I was talking about. So, some people were saying that they donated to Shakim. Now, I have been around, like, say, right before Shakim left, right? Maybe to 2 or 3 lives before Shakim left. I was around, like, in and out, but around. And he was getting donated money, but it was normal, right? Like I feel like Harry went through some shit with his channel. Um, they were trying to support him. He was having the back and forth with Ness, da 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 da, and they were supporting him, right? And they were giving him the super chats and stuff. Now, if they're trying to say the super chats were donations to the trip, you can't count the super chats. You can only count the cash apps. And unless he said, hey, he got a cash app, or one could prove that they gave him a cash app and the cash app read the title was like, for your trip, then like I don't know what you're talking about. Because if you super chat him, he's not going to get it until between the 21st and the 26th of the month. And he's not going to get what you did most recently until January. Like there's cutoff dates. So I would think that you were knowing that you're contributing to the channel, like contributing to him or supporting him in that manner. Now, if we were trying to make sure he made it to wherever the fuck XYZ, the elemental P, wherever on the goddamn map, you would have had to send that in a cash app for him to have it immediately. How he didn't show up for the people, no lies told. He just he didn't produce anything. Kimmy went live talking about it, and then she kind of drugged Pizarro and Brianna into the situation. Well, I guess they all kind of come back to Pizarro and Brianna. Like I could see Brianna part of it, but really I can't see Pizarro. Like I can't see Zaro. You know what I mean? Because she just now made up with Shakim, and I mean, and it's a truce only because like she has said in so many ways like we cool now. But in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, me and you nigga will be doing this tango again because I really ain't, you know what I'm saying? It can go either way with me. You Brianna's friend. She's like so many words. That's where she been coming from with it, right? I'm like, Okay, well, I could dig it. You know what I'm saying? At least you ain't trying to hide the shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't being fake about it, right? So I could dig it. But yeah. So they feeling like he didn't like come with any kind of footage of anything. Now, did Lemon go to court? I don't know because I wasn't keeping up with that shit either. I really don't give a fuck. This nigga had he keeps talking or they keep saying this shit about like a traffic court or whatever. Like, nigga, yeah, you got an infraction. You got an infraction, which one infraction, but everything else is not an infraction. It's criminal. It could be a felony, it could be a misdemeanor, but it's fucking criminal. So you have to know the difference between those things. The infraction, or to say the traffic ticket part of it, will be the fact that you didn't have any insurance, right? The driving without insurance or whatever. But the criminal part is the hit and the run and endangering people and all that kind of stuff, whatever the fuck they want to lay on your ass. So you do have to go to court. Now, you out your mouth, though, Lemon said that you had a public defender. Now, I'm thinking, nigga, why would you say you have a public defender when the whole time you've been screaming that you only have a traffic ticket? What would one need a public defender for a traffic ticket for? The only way you would really need somebody like a lawyer for a traffic ticket is if you're not going to be there, you need some kind of representation in that matter because somebody has to show up for your ass. But when you could just show up yourself, what would be the point of it? But you're the one that said public defender. Like, you're the one that used those words. And ain't nobody gonna do that shit. But do you need a lawyer? Yes. I mean, for what the fuck you're going through, yes. But you can't say that this is just a traffic ticket anymore. So that lie can just be just thrown to the wayside. Like, that's bullshit. It's bullshit. Okay. Hey, Ronnie Q, peace on the LBC. Now, when it comes to Shakim, I would have to talk to Shakim because, like, I want to know, like, nigga, really, what's the what? Like, really, what was the point? Because you went all the way out there. You should have got some kind of video, some kind of something. Like, you have to be able to give something to your peoples. You know what I'm saying? You have to be able to, I don't know, for whatever the reason. Now, did somebody donate to you and said, "Oh, this is for your trip"? Now, there's a person out here saying that they donated $60. Now, I don't know who you are, and I'm not trying to be unkind when I'm saying this, but let me tell you fucking something. $60 in California ain't shit. That's dinner. You see what I'm saying? $60 in California ain't fucking shit. So if Shakim is saying that he didn't get donated no monies for his trip, that he paid for everything out of his fucking pocket, I'm more inclined to believe that right now. If only one person is saying they contributed 60 fucking dollars, like, what the fuck do you think $60 is gonna do in California? That ain't even fucking you. Like, motherfucker can't. I mean, you get maybe something, at the dispensary or whatever, $60. That they gonna make you spend $60 minimum for delivery. You know what I'm saying? But who the fuck, like, but like, god dang, that's not even god dang, like, the fuck. I don't even. What could I equate it to? Not even a grocery run. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just not gonna go nowhere in California. It's just not. That was hey, hey, hey. Oh, okay. Sincere, that's still money. Yes, okay. What are we talking about? Is it 69? He didn't have facts. It's still money. I'm not taking away the fact that they donated money to him. What I'm saying is that in his words, right, when he's saying that he purchased his ticket, he purchased his hotel room, he did all these things. Yes. You know what I'm saying? If he did the bulk of it, then he could say, yes, I funded this shit myself. Like, or I paid my own money for X, Y, and Z. And then he should be able to say, and then I was donated X, Y, and Z, and I took that money and I got this. Now, not too many people get funded money out here and they get to like come in with an itemized list of, I haven't seen anybody do it yet. they get monies to go places, vacations, or whatever the fuck they're gonna do, you know. And nobody has yet came out with an itemized list of who funded them, how much money it was, or even if you didn't put like how much money they individually gave you, but you said, oh, thank you to this person, that person, that person, that person, that person, excuse me, and I got a total of this amount of money. You don't have to say who gave what, but you can say, oh, okay, yeah, I got a total of $360 or a total of $1,000 or whatever, and thank you so much. And I spent it on this, this, and this, and then you can show receipts to it. But I haven't seen anybody do it yet. Not a single fucking soul on here. So I mean, maybe they want Shakim to come that way. It's different standards for different people. It's always different standards for different people. You know what I mean? Like, depending on if you like the person or not. Mm-hmm. Hey, Lemon the Stallion, peace in the LBC. Okay, I'm going back up too. Oh, okay. He's going to lose a lot of supporters because people were already side eyeing how he was moving after the Nest fallout and not responding. All these odd moves just confuse me and make me detached. Yeah. Hey, Lemon the Stallion. I was thinking about that too. I said he's probably going to lose some supporters in this situation. Sorry, 60 he didn't have. Yeah, he didn't have that 60 initially. And he was blessed with the 60, because I'm not taking away from the fact that somebody gave him $60. I'm just saying that it could be true that he bought these purchased, like his ticket, his hotel room, and whatever fucking else, but he needs to say what the 60 went to. I think that's what the people want, right? They want him to say, oh, and I got X amount of dollars from the subscribers, 60 that we know of, and I went to dinner with it. Shit, I door dashed. Or, I don't know, what can you do with $60? I'm not trying to be funny, like, Callie, what we gonna do is shit. Ubered. I Ubered here, I Ubered there, some things, Mm-hmm. That part of Jill's comfort zone. He sure accepted it. Facts. Okay. Hey, the ghetto view, he did accept it. Mm-hmm. And I think they probably put stipulations on it. Like, did they put stipulations on it and say, hey, this is for the trip? Or what? I get cash apps and stuff, from time to time, and they don't really say much, like, or it was a good show, or, for you, or something like that. But people can give you, they could tell you some, or whatever it's for, like they should tell you something. Shakim probably will lose some subscribers, but I don't think it's gonna be it's not gonna be really like any different than, say, how any of the rest of these people do. Shit, look at all the things Jay Wilson does. Didn't Jay Wilson just cancel his shit too and said he wasn't gonna give the money back? Like, these people, it's like you never know. You never fucking know. Now, do they want the money back from Shaq Kim? And like, how many people are coming out saying something about it? Like, how many people have said, has there been a tally? Is there a tally of the monies? Oh, also, I want to say is, now the other day when I went live, Lily Rose came up here and she was really upset. She said she had Cash App me and she had sent it to the wrong Cash App, right? And that my mods had put the wrong Cash App in the chat. Now, it's my understanding that one of the Cash Apps that was put down was like an old Cash App for me, but I ran that a couple of times. Even if you tried to send some money to it, it's not going to show up. That Cash App don't exist no more. So it's like, you couldn't send nothing there, and then the proper one was in the chat, so you could send some money there. And so I don't know how, or who she sent it to. Now, I do hope that it wasn't a great amount of money, and I really hope that she gets her money back, but I don't see how that could be on my mods. You know what I'm saying? You got to kind of like really pay attention to where you're sending money. I always double check, triple check, before I even send anything. But she was very, very upset. And, because I was like, why was she, because my mods are pretty good about dropping the right Cash App, So if there is ever like a moment where say an old Cash App is put down, it's you can't send no money there. Also, I did have the Pink Panther as my Cash App picture, but I changed it to my picture or one of my cartoon pictures, or whoever that bitch is, the picture of the bitch that I snatched, and I'm running around here acting like this hoe right here. Yeah, I'm acting like this bitch right here. So there's another picture of her, and so if you Cash App me, you will see that, and so then there should be no misunderstanding. Okay. Um, if his subscribers donate to him, why should he give back the money? That's what I'm saying. Well, I agree with that too, right? If they donated to him and they wanted him to have that money for whatever reason, does it really matter? And if you donated to him and you were anticipating something, then you know what I'm saying. If you support him, does it really even matter? Like, okay, shit didn't go the way you thought it was gonna go. Shit didn't go the way he thought it was gonna go. He went there. Lemon didn't go to the court. That's my understanding. So he didn't go up there to the court. Do I feel like he should have came with some kind of like something for you guys, for the supporters? Yes, but shit happens. Shit happens. So if they really support him, then I don't think they really would be bothered about it. That's why I'm wondering about the whole $60 situation. Like, did that really happen? Who is the person? That would matter to me as far as who is the person saying it, because then I can kind of gauge like, oh yeah, is this a supporter or not? Because when you're in chats or you're at certain CC's places and stuff, you kind of know who comes around all the time. Like for instance, Ronnie Q. If somebody said this is an example. Say Ronnie Q put down a thing, and then if somebody said Leonard DeYuta was like feeling disgruntled about something, then I'll be like, oh shit, Leonard, because Leonard's her mod, and fucking everybody knows Leonard. And shout out to Leonard, and Leonard be there. Security. And even if they mention Z Star or somebody like that, like god dang. So I don't know who's the person who donated, and do they really are they really a supporter? Like I'm confused about that part. So I don't know. Hey OG Bobby Johnson, check your mention at Melanated. Somebody left you a message with screenshot. I don't know. Okay. Hey Coast World, peace in the LBC. Hey Sincere. Well, listening to Just Kimmy, she said Shakim was on VIX. Oh, and was like, fuck the beef sector. She hit the link and was like, excuse me. He was like, not everyone, just the ones complaining. So he hit Vic's link and okay, yeah, Kimmy did say that. Okay, I forgot that part about the live. So okay, but it's jogging my memory because I was kind of in and out of her live and I wasn't really like focused. But so she said that Shakim went over to Vic's. Vic was like, fuck the beef sector. Or Shakim was like, fuck the beef sector. She hit the link and was like, kind of checking him like, nigga, what? And he said, not everybody. So who does he mean? You know what I'm saying? And why is he saying fuck the beef sector? I gotta go check that out. Lemon did go to court and post a picture, Sincere. So he did go. Okay. JW was never canceled. An event and I paid people back. He's always gave the money back. Okay, so Jay Wilson never canceled an event and then paid the people back. Okay, and not to change the subject, but I was on Grown Folk TV and someone hit his link and said Hoodie died. Oh, I heard that too. I'm like, damn. This is the second time I heard it. So, is it true? Like, is it confirmed? Man, people are passing away. This is very sad. So, like, it's 3 times a charm. That's the confirmation. Somebody's going to come out with something. Okay, I'm not sure if it's true. Okay, let's this is the second time I heard that. Do you see what I'm saying? So if they come with something else, then I'm gonna be like, oh crap, this is real. This is real. Like it's gonna be more like maybe this is a possibility. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Shakim would know. I wish he was here. I don't know where is Shakim. Is Shakim? Did he make it home yet? I hope that's not true. I heard he became a stand-up comedian. Mm-mm. This is crazy. All right, let's hope that's not the case, and let's just move forward for a second. Because I hate to say someone passed and it not be true. Facts. We're gonna have to kind of like let's hope that that's not the case. God dang. Oh, also, does anybody know if Shakim is back yet? Does anybody know, did he take flight? Is the nigga back home yet? I mean, I know he made his way over to Brianna's and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So shit. And Brianna over there upset because her channel got fucked up by Ness and stuff. You know what I mean? And the hit squad, the fucking hit squad. I'm just like, damn. No, this is crazy. Shakim's on his way to Atlanta. I don't know why. He's on his way to Atlanta. For fucking what though? Maybe he has something up his sleeve. Like maybe he has something to like show to the people or something. I don't know. But everybody was focused around that court date. You know what I'm saying? Like around Lemon's court date. I don't know why. Why is he going to Atlanta? Somebody said Shakim was blocking people who was asking for refunds. Did anyone else hear that? No, I didn't hear that. That's new to me. He was blocking people who were asking for refunds. Oh, but he was supposed to have a meet and greet. Did it happen? I don't think that happened. Okay, most likely a layover. Oh yeah, okay, most likely a layover. I don't think he had the meet and greet, and I don't know, like, so how many people supposed to have donated to him and asking for refunds? I think he going to Atlanta. I've only heard about $60. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, they don't support him. Like I have seen Shakim get like super chats or what are they like what is it called, super stickers and stuff like that. $199. Like it's that's nice money. $50, this and that. But they have to know when they do it that way that it's not going to be immediately in that person's hands. So if they cashed out them the money again and said specifically for this, then I could see them, feeling away. But if you cash app somebody and and you just cash app in them in general, then what's the like why would you feel away? Mm-hmm. Maybe the support wasn't for him, more for the hate for Lemon. Quite possibly. It's on his wall. As of 3 hours ago, he was boarding a Delta flight to ATL. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Man, I saw Shakim at the door. The fact that people even entertained his is what tickles me. Well, they gonna entertain. Look, it's the beef sector. They gonna entertain all kinds of shit. They fucking entertaining races and some other things. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers come in and do whatever they gonna do. Shit, they fucking entertain each other. God dang it. Think about the wackadoodle things that be going down in the beef sector. I wouldn't care about a refund. Your words more valuable to the subbies saying F the beef sector ain't gonna make it any better. See, this is another thing. Like if he was here, I could ask him about that. Like, did you say F the beef? Well, obviously he must have said it because Kimmy hit the link and Vic was there. But why? What was your intention and why did you say that? what is the damn problem? You know what I'm saying? Because the beef sector is supporting you, the Umar sector, and a few other people. You know what I'm saying? But primarily the beef sector. But I wonder why he feels a way about the beef sector. Like, or maybe he's talking about specific people when he says the beef sector, because we tend to do that, right? Collectively, we'll say the beef sector is the CCs. Like, so is it fucking ass? I can't be fucked Brianna, but who is it? Is it fucking Lemon? Who, because those are the only enemies I think he has at this point is Ness and Lemon. Hey Lily, peace in the LBC. Good morning, sincere. Please check my wall. I don't have to lie about anything. I'm not mad about it. I just didn't appreciate being given the wrong information. We good. Have a nice day. Oh, check your wall. Okay, melanated. I don't lie. Well, I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. There's only two. I've only had two cash apps. So the one of them won't let you go nowhere. Like it won't, like it's dead in the water. And the other one is gonna take you to me. It'll have the Pink Panther. So I don't know, what is what, but I'll look and see. He says something about every time he tries to do something for the beef sector, we are never happy, something to do to that degree. Oh, he said, okay, he said something about every time he tries to do something for the beef sector, we are never happy. Well, I mean, people are fickle. You can't get them all. Again, check my wall. Okay, let me, I can't get to the wall. I don't have my other device. I don't have my other device. If I go up out of here, let me see. Let me know if I get kicked out. Y'all hold on for a second. I'm going to do it this way. Come in here. Hope I don't get kicked out. And why is this thing? Really? Let me see if I can find you. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Community. Sincere side, I don't have to lie about nothing. I sent it to CA that was put in your chat. Thank God I only sent a few dollars as a test. Transaction detailed, refund request waiting for sincere to review your refund request. Come to sincerely payment source. Okay. Sincerely. Okay, could you guys hear me? Did y'all hear me? Yeah, be a muzzle. I sent it to the CA that was dropped in your chat. Sincerely. So what is the please bless me, God. But I don't see the Cash App. Like it says sincerely, but what is the Cash App? Like is $ what? Like $ what? That's what I need to see. Like $ what? Because then I can go in my chat. I can look in the chat and see where it was dropped. Like whatever the handle is, right? But it doesn't have to be a thing. And I'm glad it's not a lot of money. And but if you ever want to donate, see, ask $ sincere SS3. Yeah, but what is sincere? Could you tell me what sincerely is? Like, is it $ sincerely? Like, I'm confused by it because I'm looking at it. Hmm. Payment source. Yeah, like there's no Cash App. Um. Oh, sincerely was put in the chat is what you're saying. $ sincerely was put in the chat. Okay. I'll go back and look and see. I didn't see it. I didn't see it anywhere in there. So I'll go back and check. But no, this is my Cash App. That's very odd because normally they like copy paste it, copy paste it, copy paste it. They know it by heart. This has never happened before. But it's not a point of contention. I'm just glad that you didn't lose a lot of money or whatever. But let's move forward because I don't, people get all up, bent out of shape. But I will go back and look again and see if I see sincerely, you know, because no, it's not me. It's sincere SS3 if you want to cash at me. Okay. Then after I sent it, I was given the correct one. Okay. Okay. All right. We'll see. I gotta look and see. But not saying that you're not saying, you know, but I just found it odd. It's like weird, you know. Please, Lord, stop. Don't worry about it, melanated. Don't worry about it. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now, let me get back to what I was saying. Where's my coffee? It's early morning flow. Early morning flow. Let me grab this thing because my bed is so high up. And I put this down here. Okay, y'all stop. Don't fight, right? Because she's not saying anything too bad, Lily. Like, I don't know why you're upset with her. She's up, Melanated is upset because she's like, look, we've been around for a long time. We've been doing this for a long time. We have never put down the wrong Cash App. Like, we know. We know what it is. And so, but you're saying the mistake was made. Okay, fine. So let's get past it. Who gave it to you? It was given to me. I didn't just make it up. But who gave it to you? Like, which mod? Because Bible's like, that's not what happened. Melanin is like, that's not what happened. Okay, so then I'll check it out later. I'll go back and look at that and see. And then we'll just get down to the nitty gritty of it there. But in the future, if you ever want to, it's sincere SS3. Is that, that's simple. But let me move forward. Now, I don't know if maybe Shakim feels away because he puts a lot of time into his productions and stuff. And maybe he feels like a little defeated in some arenas because they struck his page, right? So he couldn't put anything else up there. That's the part I'm confused about because when they strike your page, you could still post on your wall or you could upload something out of, because I felt like I saw something on his page that was put up there after he said his page was struck. So I'm like, how's your page struck, but you're able to still put something up? Like, I was kind of confused by that. So I rather, just kind of ask him, or actually I'm going to go look again so I can be just accurate about this. But are the sharks circling? Yes, the sharks are circling right now. Because I think what happened when Ness came at him and then King Roman News came at him, a few people came at him. When these things happen, it kind of like caused the situation, right? Because he already has some enemies, right? A few people that felt some type of way about him. And then you have these other CCs coming and their camps coming. It probably, it caused a situation, people side eyeing or what have you. So he already has some enemies. And I think that some people are now just popping out because now this is the time to prance on him. But are the sharks circling? Yes. Do they feel like they smell blood in the water? Fucking yes. You know what I mean? Are they going to try to hit him with all kinds of fucking scenarios and situations? Yep. It's going down right now. And we will see, right? Another changing of the guard, picking up teams and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Nene, peace in the LBC. Okay. I asked for it and someone put it in. Okay, I'll see, Lily. Don't worry about it. Um, Good morning, Saida. Okay, sincere. I think Shakim need a good friend to tell him it's okay to take a break off of here. Oh, well, I'm confused. I thought he went after King Roman News. Well, yeah, he was upset, or I don't know if he was upset because I don't want to use that word. But what happened was this King Roman News did a live with Lemon and he had it on members only, right? And it was like an interview with Lemon. And then he said, I think Shakim put on his wall that he was going to drag King Roman News or took a little shot at him. And then that caused King Roman News to go live and go off on Shakim. You know what I'm saying? But whether he started it with them or vice versa, the point is that he has a couple of people who feel a fucking way about him, right? And then their camps probably feel a way about him. So, that is par for the course when you fall out with a person, whether you're right or wrong. And after a time, it gets blurred, right? It gets blurred because the person who's right could be painted in such a way that they become the enemy. They're the wrong one. They're da 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 da. And then the person who's wrong could be uplifted like they didn't do any wrong. Lines get blurred and stuff, and then their narrations get changed, all that kind of stuff. And then it could be the other way around. But definitely at that point, it doesn't really matter because everybody's out here kung fu fighting. So will we all agree that, he has some enemies? Will we all agree that Shakim has enemies? Or is it just, gumdrops and lollipops for his ass? You know what I'm saying? You know, I think we all can agree on that. But it's no different than any of the other CCs having enemies too. He started, though Karen didn't have a problem with him until he went after him. I mean, that's one way to look at it. I personally think King Roman News, let me say it this way. For the way he came at Shakim, just off the cuff, because I have seen him kind of like tread lightly with people on certain things, right? But he came so full force, right? So I would think that he already had an issue with Shakim. But it was kind of like whatever they had before, he was like, okay, nigga, I see you. We're going to keep it cute type of situation. But the day you do rub me the wrong way, I'm going, yeah, I'm going to get your ass. And that's how he came at him. So I feel like it was something there already underlined. There's some underlying shit already there in relation to King Roman News to Shakim. Surface level, everything was copacetic, but the way he did it, like and all the things he was saying, and then I also look at the fact that he favors Ness. King Roman News seems to favor Ness, right? And so yeah, it's like, bitch, like you hang with like like a group of girls hang together, right? It's like these broads hang together, and one will be like somewhat cool and shit, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, she'll even speak to you and all that shit, right? But her girlfriends don't fucking like you. You know what I'm saying? But she's just waiting for the day, like, so the day that you fucking do something to her, it's like, oh bitch, yeah, and then it'll be all that type of stuff, right? And she'll really go there with you, and then she has the Get Fresh crew to back her up anyway. So so it's like the motherfuckers start doing a duet on your ass. Shoot, bitch, I never liked you. Shoot, fuck you, hoe. Shoot. That's what it seemed like to me. I was like, shit. Okay, I'm like a rocket. Dude, fuck you, bitch. Dude, you a sorry asshole. Suck my dick. Dude. doo. That's where I was like, oh, this shit is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Karen says, stays on go. You can't threaten him and say in 24 hours he's getting dragged and expect him to come out here and be quiet about it. LOL. No, but I do feel like there was some underlying shit there. I just really do. Because I'm saying, nigga, fuck it. Okay. You gonna drag me in 24 hours, Okay, drag me in 24 hours. Let's see what you say in 24 fucking hours. But me, I move differently, right? And one probably will say, oh, it's a delayed reaction or whatever. No. I'm gonna hold you to it. What you gonna say in 24 hours? I'm gonna wait to 24 hours, see what the fuck you got to say, and then I'm gonna drag your ass. I mean, but that's how I'm doing. Like, so even King Roman News, he felt like with me. Well, also I want to say that he didn't watch the whole entire thing, but the day that Ness had came over here and she was up here, I don't know what that bitch was on, but whatever her fucking reason was that she came over here, King Roman News had went live and he had said that I let Ness come at me, a certain way. I guess he was trying to say Ness dragged me. I'm like, how so? How so, Sway? Did you see the whole entire thing? Did you see where, I addressed her? She came in my chat. I addressed her. I didn't dress her right away. I waited for my, guests to get done saying whatever they were saying. Then I just said what I had to say to the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then when she hit my fucking link, her fucking attitude was fucking different than what it was before. So, so I felt like he didn't get the full scope of the situation. So I was like, shit, if you're going to come out here and say a thing, then have the full scope of the situation. Just don't, be coming, one way with it. But then I also realized in that time, right, because I don't really check all the time for the movements of people, like who they're aligned with and all that kind of stuff. And it didn't really dawn on me. And in that moment, until after, when I seen Ness like hit his link one day, he was like, girl, wait for you to come through. Ness. And I was like, okay, this makes sense. Like, they're friendly. That's his homegirl. So of course he's gonna big up the situation for her. And see, I'm just over here in Highlander country. I don't be having like a masses of people and stuff like that. So, in their mind, I'm the little man on a totem pole, how they fucking feel it, because them motherfuckers all got inflated heads and shit like that. They like goddamn fucking blimp balloons up in the goddamn stratosphere with it, right? And they feel like they have made their bones and stuff like that in the situation. So so I said, okay, it makes sense. He was kind of like, he's gonna big up Ness. So whatever. But Shakim had been like, because he had said 24 hours to him. Then he gave 72 hours for Ness to fucking apologize or whatever the case may be. he was giving out timelines to all these niggas. I say, God dang. Now I would agree in this manner where it's to say that don't give none of these motherfuckers a timeline. If you're gonna do a fucking thing, just fucking do it. Just jump your ass off the porch and do what you're gonna do. Okay, she is no one's homegirl. She's out for herself. Okay, yeah, she's this is something different. She really is. Peace and blessings, sincere. I believe some people need to go to bed and log off, especially when they're paranoia for them. Okay, especially when they're paranoia for them to be rude to others, calling Jesus as if it's something personal. I've been in the sky. What? I believe some people need to go to bed and log off, especially with their paranoia, for them to be rude to others, calling Jesus as if it's something personal. I've been in the sky. Like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. To be honest, I really just fucking don't. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not trying to be shady. Let me see. I'm not trying to be shady. I feel he been hurt by two people he thought rocked with him. This could be the biggest and feel he needs a break because a crash out could be coming. Yeah, he really does like Ness, like, or he really did like Ness. Walaikum salam. Mm-hmm. Third leg always work. Okay, is this one leg up? The third leg always like you. No, because one leg up's name, of course, it's one leg up, but also it's spelled different. But sometimes somebody's like handle was different than the name that they're known around here. So I have to like think about it. Um, when you play on people's motions and monies, yeah, that will make plenty of enemies. Facts, facts on facts. Facts on facts on facts. Okay. I was in the sky just now. Hi, good morning. Hey, Diving, peace and LBC. I give zero fucks. Try again. A hit dog will holler back in the skybox. Um, okay, so look, we're gonna stop this shit right now because now I'm starting to get irritated. And I'd rather not be irritated by you guys. You're not gonna be jumping my mod. That's what we're not gonna fucking do. Now look, I don't know what the issue or the fucking problem is. If she blocked you, maybe she blocked you. Maybe it was fucking Vibrant. It could have been my sniper. He could have got your fucking ass. I don't, or Jackie. I don't know. But if they blocked you for a fucking reason. Or they put you on timeout, they put you on timeout for a fucking reason. If there was a mistake or something happened, it wasn't intentional. Motherfuckers don't need to feel a way about it. Like y'all need to fucking stop. Stop it. Now, if you're coming over here just to be here and kicking and stuff, you're welcome. But if you're coming over here to jump my minds and be on some fuck shit, I'll pull these swords out on your ass and chop your fucking head off. Stop fucking playing with me. I'm not doing it. Now, we all gonna act like we got some fucking sense in this bitch or get the fuck on like you was shitted on. See the door? It got an exit sign right the fuck up there. Like, bitch, I'm because I'm always looking for the exit. Right when I'm coming in, I'm looking for the exit. At the same time, I will exit your ass the fuck up out my life, out of my space, out of my business, out of my fucking chat, off my fucking channel. Get the fuck on like you were shitted on. Leave my fucking mods alone. Capiche? The fuck is wrong with you? I did and will do it again, but I digress. Okay, melanated, you're not. Ignore her. That must have been her last $3. I don't know why she bringing this shit up later. Like Saida gonna give her the money back. I can't give her no money fucking back. I didn't get no money. Like, I'm confused. This shit is weird. Hey, Diamond, peace in the LBC. Hey, K-Fit, peace in the LBC. Hey, Sin, I'm a little behind, but Shakim drug carrying at ODS's before Karen responded. He also said he was going to go through the crew one by one. Oh, see, I didn't know that. So Shakim said, say what? Okay, Shakim drug carrying at ODS's before KRN responded. He also said he was going to go through the crew one by one. Really? He drug them at ODS's. Did I see that shit? Drug them for what though? All I remember is that King Roman News gave the live with Lemon, which was weird and different and unexpected and probably spectacular at the same time because I'm not a member over there. I don't have a membership anywhere, so I missed that good shit. Anyways, I hope he takes it out for members so that everybody else could see it. And so, anyways, and then Shakim saying that he was going to drag him in 24 hours or something of that nature. He said he want to come for the whole crew. Who you gonna? Who's he taking here? Well, let me not be rude. Good morning, all mods. Okay, I'm like, God damn, they better stop messing with me about my mods. Like, I try to be fair. You know what I'm saying? I want to be fair with people because shit happens and everybody has their own personalities. But we're not gonna do no jumping. I don't believe in that shit. It ain't gonna be multiple motherfuckers coming down here and jumping my fucking mod. Okay? Because I'll jump in this bitch right up in this bitch with her. We'll be back to back. When she swing high, I swing low. When she swing low, I swing high. And we'll be fucking tearing you bitches' heads off left and fucking right. When I move, you move. Just like that. On your ass. Stop fucking with us. Stop fucking with her. Stop fucking with me. Okay, Sincere Kim did say that. crazy stuff. And so let that go. Next subject. Okay. I'll let it go. Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the King Roman news part or just me just talking about this shit right now? Which one? I'm good. I got this. But thank you, sis. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? They have to stop. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, look, let me just say something, K-Fit. I like KRN. You know what I mean? I don't, if him and Shakim get into it or him or whoever the fuck get into it, I don't really have too much to say. You know what I'm saying? But I did realize that him and Ness are cooler than what I thought. So, I never know because I know Ness don't like me, whatever her fucking reason is, you know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck. And usually I don't care when anybody doesn't like me because, that's just what it is. But yeah, I just thought he kind of jumped off the handle a little bit. I was like, God dang. I felt like that wasn't light. It was like, like, bitch, I've been seeing you type of thing. You know what I'm saying? I just been waiting on your asshole. That's what he said. But I could be wrong. This shit was crazy. I was like, oh man. Okay, people got to stop sending people their bill money. Well, I don't think that was that. It wasn't, it just got sent the wrong place. It just got sent to the wrong place. And I like Lily, you know what I mean? So I don't want her to feel away or nothing like that. But that's never happened before. It's like, new territory. I have never, in the times that I've gone live, it just never has happened before. So it's just interesting. Okay. Now Karen was only in first gear. Oh, he was only in first gear. Hate to see that nigga in fucking third or fourth gear. He downshifting on a motherfucking chair, flipping gears and shit. I say, motherfucker. He was riding that stick shift. I mean, I like stick shifts too. I prefer them other than automatics. First car I learned how to drive was a stick shift. Yeah. Okay. Carrying ain't nothing nice when you come at him wrong. I mean, that's the way you gotta be with these people so they won't try you. Well, I don't know. No, so I don't know if Shakim is still like, is there still an issue between him and King Roman or whatever? I know there's an issue between him and Nas. So, you're right, my beautiful Saida. The old me is coming out. Let me go to the clouds. Aw. Well, stick around. I'm just kicking it for a second. Let me get some more of this coffee. I don't know about that, but whatever. I think he's a little aggressive at times. Talking about King Roman. Yeah, like I just feel like it was just like, I don't know. But Shakim did say that, he was gonna drag him in 24 hours. I don't know why you would tell somebody that you're gonna drag him. You just go ahead and fucking drag him. And I think he still plans on airing out Nest to some extent, but he has like a strategic time when he's going to do it. He's still kind of trying to see how she's going to move with things and stuff like that. And I don't know, but these bitches is out here striking people and stuff, trying to take their channels. I'm like, the fuck is the problem? Like, really, what is the problem? It's like hurting people, because I know her channel was taken. And I felt like that was fucked up when it happened to her. I was like, damn, they done took this girl's channel and stuff. Like, that's really fucked up. You know what I mean? But then maybe because she got her channel taken, and all during that time her channel was taken, and then she went over there to, what's that thing called? Starts with a P. Is it start with a P? Patreon. She went to Patreon and she was trying to do her thing over there, and they were super snooping over there. And Shakim was down for her during the time, and they, trying to support her through that. She came back on her backup YouTube channel and built that, and she's doing her thing. And but I know it had to hurt for them to take her channel, but for her to be part of a goddamn flag team, like, God dang, you just out here taking people's channels too. And how long the hell have you been doing that shit? You know what I'm saying? So, like, maybe you losing your channel was payback for some fuck shit that you did to somebody else. Like, it's very, very just circular here, Go listen to the ODS live and you'll see why Karen came like he did. Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at it. Do you know what the title of the live is, or how many days ago that was? How long ago was that? Like about 5 days ago? I firmly believe it's hurt people. Yeah. And Shakim, he seems to have like this unwavering whatever the fuck for Ness. Like, this bitch don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Point blank period. Ness don't fucking like you. She got niggas out here. Well, niggas was trying to say this shit before, but like, she has solidified some things, and about your hygiene, all this stuff. Like, there's no coming back from that with me. Like, bitch, we not gonna kick it, and then you're gonna come out here and you're gonna talk about my hygiene. You're gonna talk about my finances. You're gonna talk about X, Y, and Z and stuff, and then I'm gonna, all of a sudden we're gonna be friendly. Hell no, bitch. We ain't gonna never be friendly. It's up and it's stuck, ho. Now, do I have to talk about you 24/7? No. But you will know where we stand. You will know that I'm not fucking with you. That's what you would know. I ain't gonna play with you. I'm not gonna act and it ain't gonna be no sometimey shit. I'm not gonna put on no airs, none of that stuff. It was the same day of the interview. Oh, it was the same day of the interview. So, like, the interview just popped up out of nowhere. So, like, was it after the interview he went over to ODS's and said something? And then that's when he also gave the 24-hour threat or whatever? Like Newton's law of facts. So it was a culmination of stuff. Okay. Hey, gas man. Oh, okay. I see why now. What's up with you? Peace in the LBC. Well, I don't know. Roman and Shakim is going to get past that. You know what I mean? Yes, it was after the interview. Oh, okay. All right. So that makes sense. So Roman did the interview. Because, see, Shakim was live at the same time when Roman was giving the interview. So I can't remember. Like, I happened to be in that live. I probably made it over to ODS's too, but I don't remember. Like, because I'll be in and out of lives. I don't be in there completely. Like, I'll be there, but not be there. I'll pop out and I'll get distracted doing whatever. Then I'll come back and something has went down. You know what I'm saying? So, but when I do catch some stuff, I'll just be like, hey, you know what I mean? So I'll be like, hey, that went down, okay? And so I did catch KRN go crazy. And I was like, God damn, this nigga got to, moving around in his chair and, holding himself up and getting closer to the mic and coming. I said, what kind of shit is this? Oh, shit. Some things are just as funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? Some things are just funny as hell. Yeah, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. It was interesting. You know what I'm saying? But it made me feel like, I was like, God damn, this nigga, I don't think he like you really. Like, I don't think he ever really, really did like you. Now, am I wrong about that, K-Fit? Just on everything. We talking, right? Even though Shakim did this and it kind of pushed or propelled the situation a little bit, come on now. King Roman had to be side-eyeing him already. He something happened maybe and he just was sitting on it, kind of like how ODS did YouTube cameras. Like, bitch, you tried me once before, or you said X, Y, and Z, and I was just waiting for the, I'm waiting, bitch. I was waiting for you to do it again. So now I'm gonna tear your ass a new one type of thing. hmm The interview was planned, and it's a series he's doing for his members. Oh, there was no strategy to indirectly go at people. Oh, okay. So the interview was already planned. Okay, what's the name of the series that he's doing? So he's just gonna be interviewing different content creators and stuff. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. For the money you didn't. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. So what's the name of the series? And he's just gonna be like interviewing all the CCs and stuff like that. Oh, okay. That's gonna be nice. So it's gonna be just like the bigger CCs. Yes, he said that. Said they had words before, I believe. So they did have words before. Okay, so I think there might have been some underlying shit there. You know what I mean? There's some underlying scenarios going down, and he just said, "Fuck it." Oh, okay. You want to play? I don't even think, like, for some reason I feel like Shaquem really wasn't even upset about the situation. I think he just was poking the bear. I don't know. I asked him the other day when he was over here. I was like, "Do you think, like, popping out the lives that you're doing and stuff, and kind of back and back, back type of situations, and then going through all this different stuff, like, is it strategic? Sometimes you do have to step off the gas a little bit or step away from the situation a little bit." But I move differently. His next guest is Honest Row. Oh, okay. I guess that's gonna be interesting. I mean, see, I didn't see the first one. What they talking about? Just general stuff, not sector stuff. Their life and their intentions, and what do they see? Where they see themselves 10 years from now, or whatever the fuck. What they talking about? Speaking of gas, my neighbor is always warming up his car every morning, and the exhaust creeps into my room. It's nauseating. Oh, wow. The exhaust is creeping into your room. That's crazy. It's called the hot seat. Like Snoop's, the hot seat. Let me shut up. I mean, that's nice. But, how Snoop had a hot seat too. You know what I'm saying? Um, is it just going to be members only? Mm-mm. Yeah, a thought travels 1,000 times. A thought travels 1,000 times, or 1,000 times over and over and over and over again. Motherfucker could be thinking about the same thing you're thinking about way over in China. But right now, whatever you fucking thinking, there's somebody across the world thinking the same shit you thinking. Yes, it's for the members. Okay. Well, guess you got to get a membership. I won't be getting one, not to be funny or anything like that, but I'm just not going to get a membership because I don't have a membership anywhere. And but I used to say I wouldn't Cash App, well, not Cash App, but Super Chat. Like, I never super chatted people before, and I have done it a couple of times now. And I can name who I've done it for, and so it's rare. So maybe I wouldn't use the word never because that's more of an absolute. But what I would say is that it's rare for me to do things like that, get memberships and stuff. And maybe that's the way to go, right? Because I never purchased memberships or became part of these crews or whatever the hell the case may be, and and donated this way and that way so I could be seen this way, like damn near feeling like a fucking pick me. But anyways, I never did those type of things. And so, I really got it out the mud, and a person had to really like find me or be around, or whatever, like had to really just want to be around me, type of thing. Not because I presented myself a certain way to them, you know what I mean? It's been a while though. I keep getting gifted memberships, and I feel really blessed for that. Yeah, I get gifted memberships. I really do. I enjoy it. Peace, and blessing plus good afternoon. Listening while I eat lunch and don't want to be too rude this afternoon, but listening to this, I believe is all a scam and a lot of lies going on. Mm, chunky little sleeves. Okay. Rico, Rico, is that you? Not Rico and the cat, but Rico the sleeves. Oh, I'm about to sing that song in my head. The river Rico in the cat. Rico, I can't with that. Rico and the cat. Oh my god! Every time I hear that shit, I just die. Okay, it's stuck in my head. Okay, everybody's entitled to their opinion and perspective. A lot of people are saying that, though. Well, I mean, so where are they coming with the scam part of it? Is it because he went out there and he didn't come with the footage? That's the scam? Like, what part of it is the scam? Like, because realistically, who's going to travel from Detroit to California and, just for no reason? Like, no fucking reason at all? Like, you know, this is the weird part. Like, if he was scamming, right? Listen, if he was scamming, he could have kept that money in his pocket and not even traveled fucking anywhere. Which I think that's probably why people are trying to question, did he really go? But we seen him in the fucking airport. He could have took that money and did all kinds of things with it. So like, what are we talking? Where's the scam part of it? He did this for clout. People talk just to talk sometimes. Yeah. We knew nothing was gonna happen. Now look, I always fucking said, look, when Audio was jumped on this bandwagon and him and Lemon said they were gonna fucking fight Shock him and they was gonna go down this way and that, I was like, this shit ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? This is the dance of the wolf tickets right now. This is the crew of niggas that ain't gonna bust a grape in a food fight. It ain't gonna happen. It won't happen on them goddamn court steps. We know that for certain. And not within I would say like a 5 or 10 mile radius of that bitch either. Well, not 5 or 10. I would say like within a 3 mile radius of that. The police are there. You weren't gonna pull shit off over there. You take your ass down the road. Mm-hmm. Take your good sloppy ass down the fucking road and try to pull a stunt, but it's not happening right here. And so what happened? Audio made up with Shakim. Audio and Lemon fell out. Lemon did or didn't go to court. Shakim still went out there and nothing came to any avail. So there was no fights or nothing. There was nothing. Now, somebody did mention how when MU went to court and Snoop took her ass up to that courthouse and she got some, footage or whatever. I don't think she filmed inside the actual court, but like in that, hallway and everything like that. So, I mean, that could have happened. Like some of that could have went down. Did Lemmy show up to court? Because he took a picture, right? He took a picture of him actually being there. So did he actually go in, go through everything? Because I heard some people talking about that they could see the court proceedings on Zoom. So like the Zoom, it was up there on Zoom. I didn't watch it or go looking for it. I don't give a fuck about nobody's court proceedings. You can't be struck and post on your. Okay, see, K-Fit, that's another thing. Now I mentioned that earlier. He said he was struck. Then he posted on the wall, and then there was a video there after the fact. So I'm wondering, like, can you do that? But you're saying you can't be struck and post on your wall, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Well, to be fair, Audio and Lemon took up money for anything. Cause see. Facts. Okay. But doesn't he have other pages he could have streamed from? He has a backup page. He made the backup page the other day. But I feel like that page is still active. The Cowboy Kim page is active because I'm in agreement with K Fit. I seen some posts on that wall. I saw like what the see. That's why I said when I see Shot Cam, I'm gonna talk to him because like I just want to know like what is what. Now this is one thing. I like you and I can like you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm never gonna be a void of who you are, the completeness of you, right? So a lot of people will say, oh, Sincere's, well, not a lot of people, but there's a few people who have tried to say, oh, Sincere's biased, oh, she's this and that. No, I'm not. I try to be fair across the board. And that's probably why a lot of times people get upset with me too, because I'm not going to always be in agreement with you. I like you, but I'm not going to always be in agreement with you. And for me, as a Highlander and who we are, we like to roll in the truth of things. We like to be in the real of it. You know what I'm saying? And not be fake with motherfuckers about stuff. Um, so this is a double-edged sword. Sword of truth is a double-edged sword. You have to know how to wield it. You have to know how to wield it because that motherfucker don't give a fuck. Even though you're wielding that sword, it will turn around and get your fucking ass. You'll be thinking you're getting some of that, and then you'll get fucking cut too. Like, God dang. It's a powerful sword to wield. You know what I mean? And it's not a respecter of person. It'll get your ass too. hmm It will get your fucking ass too. So I like to roll in the truth. And so we will see. That's why I'm gonna take my little happy ass with a beverage and sit down and watch the boys do their thing. Just sit back and watch this show. Saida, I don't understand why people don't realize how Ken Shaw can follow up with his plans after someone who knew his plan to fell through with a possibly told what he was gonna do. He had that. Okay, so I'm reading that all ass backwards, but I know what you're saying. He did have to change his plans because it's Ness knew his itinerary, I suppose, or different people knew, and he had to switch it up. And as we see, he's actually in these little fucking chats and stuff. So maybe more than one person knew exactly how he was going to move. So he did have to do the switcheroo. And so I can't, on that in that way, I can understand. People can't expect too much. Because it's not going to be the same. He can't do the exact same things he said he was going to do before. Shit has now fucking changed, shit has fucking changed. But I'm saying that he should have given them something. And the something would be like he gave the concert in his hotel room and stuff, and that's something to give. But I think a little bit more than that. I think I personally would just did like this. I would have showed up to the courthouse. I would have probably came way earlier than one had anticipated. And then I would just shot something. I wouldn't let nobody I know I was there. And two, I saw the person that I'm looking for, which would have been Lemon. And then at that point, I probably would. Now this is gonna seem very stalkerish in a way, but I probably would have then turned on my camera and zoomed in and been like, okay, I'm here. There's Lemon. The court's gonna start at X amount of time, da 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 da, XYZ and stuff like that. And then I would have just talked to my audience a little bit and said, because I would have laid eyes on him and stuff, and then I would have just went into, this is what we're gonna do, da 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 da, and then left and came back later. You could once you get through, the checkpoint and all that kind of stuff, you can turn your camera on. Use your phone. Wouldn't nobody really suspect anything? But I would be like kind of like sneaky-ish with it. But you can't go up into that courtroom. They don't want you turning your phones on. That bitch better not ring. None of that kind of stuff. But they did a Zoom, right? So there was a Zoom. My understanding was a Zoom court. So it's right there. It's right there. If they did a Zoom court, I heard it was rescheduled. So it was rescheduled. Somebody is definitely lying. That's all I'm gonna say for now. I have been Clock in. Okay. Clock in. And I caught a few lives that took notes. And this is it's very interesting. Let me finish lunch. It's beautiful here in Spain. Oh, you're in Spain? That's nice. Hmm. It is active. So the page is active. It is active. If you strike, okay. If you strike, you can't post on your page. Somebody is lying, and you're going to be doing some cussing later. Sincere. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Wendy Chinatown. Hi, Sincere. Somebody struck Lemon new page, and now it's gone. Say what? That's fucked up. I mean, that nigga owe me some money. He's a bitch and a lying asshole. But I think it's still fucked up. I hope you call him out about him lying, Saida. Hey JP Chase Bank, what's going on with you? Mm-mm-mm. Hey Baron. Chase Bank, what was the lie? I missed it. Okay, is that why I couldn't find his page? He got struck again. Wow, that's fucked up. Sadie, I agree with you. Well, he posted he is in flight to ATL 4 hours ago. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. They done struck this nigga page. See, I could be like this. Till you do right by me. Give him the fingers and the beady eye. Till you do right by me. But just in all truth, right? Lemon has been talking crazy to people, being dishonorable, not a man of his fucking word. You know what I'm saying? Talking buku shit like the other night. He was talking buku shit about me. He lied and said I was just cussing him for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? And that, if I would have just did this and that, like I'm supposed to suck this nigga's dick or something, like I'm his broad or something. If I would have just treated him nice and stuff, then he could, he would give me my money. No, bitch, you're a bitch. You made a bet, and you better be happy you made the fucking bet with me and not with a goddamn bookie who'd have broke your goddamn legs, you bitch ass hoe ass nigga. You degenerate, you. A nigga who don't pay his debts, okay? You know what I'm saying? That you're a degenerate. You're a bitch ass nigga, but you're a degenerate. You be talking shit to people. You over there fucking messing with a white boy on meth who likes to suck blood and shit. And now you trying to figure out how you gonna be a vampire. But nigga, you the biggest vampire of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the biggest vampire of them all? Lemon. That's why I call your little crew the Renfields. And all that stuff is happening to you because you don't know how to be an honorable person. You don't know how to be a good person. You're always cussing people out and talking shit. You're always, look, if we're going to talk about motherfuckers scamming, it's you, Lemon. You're the scam artist. You're a scammer too. People pour into you and shit and can't get nothing back. They can't get members' lives from you. They can't get you to fucking act right. They can't get you to stay, focused and off the liquor. They can't get nothing from you. It's just crazy. No one struck his page. He just wanted an excuse to not show the people anything. Shao Kim is a weirdo. It's okay. How convenient. Trish, what you doing? Peace in the LBC. Now smash it. Good morning. Okay. Fuck it. That nigga's a fucking scam artist too. Let me see. Okay. I don't give a fuck with Lemon, but he ain't the one that scammed anyone yesterday. Quite possibly he could have scammed somebody yesterday. Quite possibly Lemon could have scammed somebody yesterday. I know he scammed me out of $500. He straight scammed my ass up out of some money. So, I don't put nothing past none of these motherfuckers. They all, with the bullshit. They all with the bullshit, okay? Lemon is a scammer, but as of today, in real time, as of right now, and as of recently, it's your boy Shakimi. It's your boy. We moving the goalposts. No, I'm not moving the goalposts. They can all get hit up. Hit them all the fuck up if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Hey, sassy, peace in the LBC. Mm-hmm. Everybody can get hit the fuck up. I'm not like taking sides or anything like that. And I'm speaking to all the things that have happened because even before Kate Fit has said anything, I had said, like, fuck it. His page got struck, right? Supposedly got struck, but I could have swore he posted on the wall. I could have swore that, there was like a clip or a live that he posted after the fact. I'm like, how is that happening if your page got struck? Like, I don't see how that could possibly happen. So I had questions about it, right? Here comes Sass. I'm not sassy, but here comes K Fit right behind. Not, some time after that, maybe 30 minutes later, saying that you can't post on your community wall if you're struck. So if I was just in like protecting of Shakim, I wouldn't have brought that up. I wouldn't have said anything. So let's not do that, y'all. Let's be fair. You know what I'm saying? Let's be fair across the board. Um, Saying some said he wouldn't pay you. He wouldn't kiss his. Yeah, he wasn't going to pay me because I wasn't going to kiss his ass. Lemon wants me to kiss his ass, and I'm not going to fucking do it. Like, I'm not going to do it. Like, how you want people or how he wants people to accept him how he is or whatever, then you have to accept me how I am. This is how I am. This is how I talk. This is how I get down. It's not going to always feel great. It's not going to be gumdrops and lollipops with me all the time. It's just not going to be that way because I'm not going to always be in agreement with you. I'm not going to always be in agreement with you, but you need somebody to be in agreement with you all the fucking time or not call you out on your BS. And it will be the same will be applied to Shakim, but I don't think me and Shakim will have that problem. But it is until it ain't. It always is until it ain't. I say that all the fucking time. So I never know which way the wind will blow. If I say a thing to a person, are they gonna take it, properly or not? And what is properly? What does properly mean? Like, are they gonna take it the way I mean it? Or is it going to be an issue or whatever the case may be, or they are going to take it the way I mean it, and it doesn't, and it stings a little bit. It's a little stinging there, so we'll see. We will fucking see, and I think that was very fair. Okay, thank you. I take my hay back. Him. Take it. Why? What the fuck are you here? Oh my god. I don't know who you talking to. Hello, how's Lemon? A scammer Saida. Well, this is how he's a scammer, Sassy. Uh, he scammed me out of $500 because he owed it to me. He'll sit up there and tell you motherfuckers over there that he's not drinking or he's not this, he's not that, whatever, and lie to your fucking asses and take whatever monies that you fucking give him, and then go take it and fucking spend it on alcohol, but tell you that that's not the case. Like he's. So that's why I say he's a scammer. He's a liar and a scammer in my mind, in my eyesight. But probably the biggest part of it is he's a fucking liar above all things. And if you lie, you'll steal. If you steal, you kill. That's usually how it goes, Although he knows not to say that. Not drinking. Well, you don't think drinking is an issue? It could be. Maybe it's not an issue. Well, cut me some slack. Then Empress, I'm working on today, no sleep. I had papers I had to write. Oh, a liar, yes. Okay. So you think he's a liar, but you don't think he's a scammer? So what is it if you owe somebody money or you owe people money and you don't give it to them? And you went in with intention of not giving it to them. You went into a thing with them, and you know it's supposed to be like what they call like a gentleman's bet or whatever, but you had no intention from the beginning to ever pay or like whatever. Like, is that not a scam? I don't know. I haven't seen proof of scamming, but I was just asking. It's not my fight. Okay. Hey, D Ham. Good morning, Saida. Blessings. I just woke up and I don't care what they say about you. You're funny as fuck. Thanks for keeping me in good spirits. And it's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Man. Oh, it's just Kimmy's birthday too. Let me see. Okay, so we'll just agree on the liar part. What you're saying about Lemon is true, but we can defer from Shakemi recent actions. We can't deflect. Now, are you Lone Wolf? Are you trying to be an asshole towards me? Because I don't know why you're spelling my name like that. Are you trying to say Sastita? What are you saying? Like, what's up with that? Am I gonna have to block you? Am I gonna have to fucking block you? The fuck are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Skips over a truth comment. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. Let's move the fuck on. No, I mean, people try to be assholes towards me because they're always trying to come with narratives when it comes to me. I don't worry about the narratives and the lies. I don't care. If it's a truth for you, let it be a truth for you. If it makes you feel better to believe a lie about me, then go right ahead. Like it should help you throughout your day. I'm glad to be able to assist you. Glad to be able to assist you. But we can go back to what we were talking about. hmm Okay, she don't want to hold Shakim accountable. You think? What am I supposed to be holding them accountable for? What do you want me to say? Like you type out in the comments, here's your chance. Type out what I'm supposed to say to him that you think I should say to him. And when you come down here, you should red ball back to hear all the commentary before you say something. Not mad. I'm saying type down what you want me to say to him. Just type it. It's not hard to do that. Let me go make my espresso, Saida, making that coffee sound good. Ah, yes, it is good. I enjoy coffee. Mm-hmm. You're overly sensitive, sincere boo. No, I'm not. But if you think I am, then that's fine too. It doesn't matter to me. I think I need to be detached. Like I try to detach myself from these scenarios because I also know that quite a few of you are trolls and you probably want to see me levitate out my body or feel some type of way about something. And I have to ask myself, like, how invested am I? Yeah, not really. Not that invested. So it's neither here nor there. If you feel a way, I'm not trying to go out of my way to change it. You can't win them all. But if you feel a way, I'm definitely not going to go out of my way to try to change it. Sassy, can you make me one too with extra cream? I like the feeling of it going down. Okay, the Sassy Show. I'm having me a cup right now. Okay. I love a distancing. I've made it art form. Okay. So, anyways, back to what I was saying earlier before everybody decided to get very emotional and then project and say I'm emotional. Let's talk about it. So, um, I think it's a pack of liars out here, a many, and depending on who you like, is who you're going to fucking maybe cover for or support uphold or whatever, right? So there's quite a few people who like Lemon, but then there's quite a few people who dislike Lemon. Case in point, the fact that they are out here trying to strike his page or get him out the game, whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Which I think is fucked up across the board because I am not one to try to hurt people's channels or their platforms or anything like that. I don't have to personally like you. to also know that it makes no sense for me to want to take you out the game, for one, because everybody's doing their commentary, and then I think we all kind of like feed off each other in that manner, right? But two, I think it's really fucked up for me to want to destroy another Black person's business, because in the end, it's their business, right? Their platform they build, they get super chats, cash apps, and all the other fucking things. They get their memberships and all that kind of stuff. It's a business. So I am not one to try to destroy Black business, but quite a few of you motherfuckers are. Quite a few of you motherfuckers are the type of people who, if there was some kind of revolution, right? Civil discourse, and we all had to stay together, you guys would have to just be put lined up in a firing squad and get the fuck rid of right off the, just off the cuff. No, you can't come along. And we're going to make sure we ain't got to ever be worried about your ass again, because you ain't going to be here no more in any kind of way. You ain't going to be able to talk, breathe, see a sunset ever the fuck again. Because you're haters by nature. You don't want to see good for anybody. You're made up. That is your makeup. Okay? You're chemically fucked up. You got hateration all through your veins. And you ain't no good to your community. Because you would destroy people in your community, play with their fucking money, and try to keep them from having something. Right? So that's how I see it. And there's quite a few of you that get down that way. Quite a few of you. I don't do that shit to people. If you got something to say, then you say it. If I got something to say, then I say it. I've been doing this for a while. Like I've been, let's see, 4 years or whatever. 4 years I've had all kinds of groups and sets of people hating on my ass. Don't want to see me have a cash app. Don't want to see me be monetized. Don't want to see me have anybody in my chat. Don't want to see me have any numbers. Don't want nobody to mention nothing. Like, they've been hating on me for a long time. So I know what it look like. And I know what it look like when you bitches are putting it down on somebody else. But we just cut from different cloths. Like, we don't move that way. I don't move that way. Now, we do know for a fact that Shakim will fucking get your ass. But is it unprovoked? One would say yes, and then one would say no, right? Depending on how you're looking at it. Because him and Lemon been battling for quite some time. And so, now Lemon don't know how to fucking flag nobody. But has he threatened to flag people before? Yes. How do I know? Because he threatened to flag me. Does anybody remember that shit? Anybody remember when Lemon threatened to flag my channel? Because I played like not even a minute of his fucking live. Not even a fucking minute. Because we were trying to get down to the situation between, you remember, Melanated? Between Treasure Lane and Simon's stupid ass. Because it happened on his channel. Now that, like, even though he doesn't know how to fucking like strike people, because people kept coming over. Well, he doesn't really know how to strike anybody. Even my mom was like, well, he doesn't know how to do that. He doesn't know how to flag nobody. He was just talking. It doesn't fucking matter, nigga. You threatened me. You threatened my fucking channel. You know what I'm saying? So when you do shit to people, it could cause people to want to act away. Now, if I was just an asshole, I'd be like, oh, nigga, you threatened me? And then I'm going to do something to you, right? So we're talking about two people who have done pretty much the same fucking thing in one way or another. Hey, Big O, peace in the LBC. Both of these niggas over the course of time, Shakim and also Lemon, have said and done things that to me kind of like equate almost to the same in a lot of ways, except for when Lemon went up in Shakim's computer, and that was really fucked up. And that was a violation. But I also told Shakim I would have never been friends with him after the fact. I would have never tried to make it better or anything like that. Like, fuck you. You violated, and that's the end of that story. And we're not looking back. You're not looking back. So when it comes to Shakim in relation to that's how I see they have both done ridiculous things, and I'm a mod at both. Facts. They both have done ridiculous things. I would agree with you, Sassy. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. So I think, like, it's all going to boil down to how far you want to go down the rabbit hole when it comes to these niggas and how invested you are. There are people that are clearly showing that they're more for Shakim than they are for Lemon. And there's people that are clearly showing that they're more for Lemon than they are for Shakim. But when I'm talking about both these niggas, both of these niggas have done ridiculous shit. Like both of them. So I'm not making one more than the other. When I talk shit about Lemon, I come from the place of, bitch, you played with me. And that's something separate than what the fuck these niggas are going through. Two separate fucking things. Because you could have been cool because you was coming over here, chasing down Shakim, hitting my link, looking for Shakim while you've been crying rivers and talking about Shakim he's always where I'm at. He's stalking me. Nigga, do you remember when you was chasing Shakim down and coming to my fucking channel because you wanted to be in the presence of that nigga? Do you remember that shit? Oh, Cowboy Rock, Shakim, where the fuck are you? And I was just talking about you, okay? And I was just talking about your ass. They say you out here scamming the people, Shakim. I really don't see that part of it, you know what I'm saying? But I felt like you should have gave more. They want me to fucking read you a new one, you know what I'm saying? Tear you a new one. I'm thinking, like, I asked them to write the fucking skit out, like, write out exactly the words or whatever. But Shakim is here, y'all. So what do y'all want to ask him? I'm in Atlanta, boo. Why are you in Atlanta? Okay, I just woke up. Okay, just woke back up. Did Lemon's backup get taken? Yeah, they say Lemon's page got taken. Lemon's page got taken. But let's just talk about it from inception, right? When I'm talking about the two movements, like of both of you niggas, Shakim and Lemon. I have watched Lemon chase Shakim down to my channel a number of times. Me and Lemon having conversations in different spaces at Shamar's, wherever, where I tried to talk to him and just kind of talk to him for him to get an understanding. Also, me talking to him at Shakim's because he was taking his ass over to Shakim's, but he hates Shakim so much. Like, there's longevity in this shit. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that's been going on when it comes to these two niggas. Also, you can see through the course of interaction between me and Lemon, I have always tried to be reasonable with him. Communicate with him from a point of, like, understanding. All I ever asked him to do was be real, keep it real with me. And you know what I'm saying? And then what happened? What really just caused the issue was that only was you trying to play in my face because you felt like you could force script TV with my ass. You turned around and entered into a bet with me, which I tried to let you get up out of. I said, well, don't worry, but are you sure you want to bet? I tried to walk that nigga up out that shit. Oh no, I'm gonna take the bet. See, what he took it was when I said that shit to him that way, he took it as if I wasn't sure of myself. opposed to me giving him opportunity to understand that he was wrong and he was going to lose. See, was I not being fair then? So I've always been very trying to be fair with Lemon and speak to him in a way that I felt like that was reasonable, that I felt like he was, that as a man he could understand. Wasn't yelling at him or none of that stuff. What's to yell at him for? Like, we cool. Let's talk about it. But for him to turn around and sit up and try to lie and say that I just was just cursing him and lying and all this kind of stuff or treated him poorly, all this, like, you're bullshit. It's bullshit on bullshit, right? But whenever I talk about Lemon or I have an engagement with Lemon, it's because of what he did, our engagement. Like, it has nothing to do with him and Shakim or him or nobody else. Like, if I jump on his top and I say this is a lying ass bitch, it's because he's a lying ass bitch. It's not for me. I'm saying this because I'm protecting Shakim. See, there's two, you guys need to learn how to separate this shit. Separate this fucking shit and understand how Lemon's been engaging with people individually, not collectively, because you think that they crewed up and all that kind of stuff. Look at the individual scenarios to understand. But look, if I drop this link, Shakim, can you hit the link? Yes or no? Because otherwise I'll just ask you in the chat because this shit is crazy. As you said your channel got struck, but you posted on the wall and then you also did like a live. So I'm like, how the hell is your channel struck and you're able to do this? Now, I have never been stricken before. Stricken from the record. It's never happened to me. And but I don't know if you still can post after the fact. And earlier K Fit was in here and she said you can't do that. You can't post on your community wall if you were struck. So I'm thinking like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the same thing I was saying earlier. Also, they want me to read you your rights. I really don't know what I'm supposed to read you your rights about. I have said what I said earlier, which is that I do think that you probably should have came with a little bit more content or whatever the case may be. When you were out there in California, when you're out here in California, well, I don't know, you're in Atlanta, but when you were, you should have came with something, a little bit something more. But I don't really know what they expect. And they're out here trying to say that you done took people's monies and stuff. And I'm saying, well, shit, fuck it. We do know that you went live and there was money donated to you. And I don't know if it was like designed towards the trip. But if you're super chatting and cash apping people, super chatting and what's it called? Super sticker, that shit is not going to show right away. Oh, yes, you can hit the link. Okay. I think you're saying yes, you can hit the link. I'm just gonna drop it just in case. And also, I don't know if I figured this whole situation out with Ghetto. I don't know why he can't hit the link. It's really weird. Good morning, Tay-Bay. Peace and LBC. You know what I mean? So my thing is that if you super chat, and I've said this earlier, if you super chat a person or super sticker a person, then they're not gonna get it right away. So unless you got cash apps that specifically said, X, Y, and Z, then it's a mute point. Is your camera on? Shakim, is your camera on? I think this is you. This is you. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I got you on stage. Oh, Shakim.
Howdy. I'm at the airport.
Howdy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in Atlanta.
What are you doing in Atlanta? What you doing out there?
But no, well, I have a show to do out here, and then that's it. I'm just here to do a show and go back home. So.
Okay, so what happened, Shakim? Because they saying you out here lying and gooping everybody. What's going on?
Oh, please. Am I really?
I mean, I don't see where the scamming part is coming into play. Okay, so look. Did some people donate to you money specifically for the trip?
Not really. I mean, yes and no. And I've explained this to them several times, but they want to make it seem like I came out here and did a fundraiser. They want to make it seem like I raised money to go to Sacramento when I never had to do that. Any donations I got were 100% voluntary. In addition to that, um, I was never sent any money to go to nobody's court date. If I received any money, it was towards me to have a good time in my trip. So
And that's what
yeah,
they said specifically to you, like in the notes and stuff, like have a good time on your trip. Here's a little something like that.
yeah, like keep it cute type shit. Like they did not send me money to go to court and do nothing dumb. So I don't
Yeah.
know why they're trying to put it all on that because they're really upset that I'm getting all this money. Well,
Well, did
for that,
anybody ask you to did they ask for a refund? Did anybody ask for a refund?
not a soul.
Because they're saying like people are asking for the refunds and they're getting blocked.
I haven't even been live.
And that's another thing. What is going on? Because did your channel get struck or not? Because how are you able to post in on there and even go live?
So they gave me a warning for violating their firearms policy, but they permanently disabled live streaming. So I can still upload videos and shorts and post, but am I able to live stream at this time? No, I'm not.
So somebody did strike you for firearms?
YouTube system detected something with firearms in my concert, which was really I was showing a historical reenactment of the Florida Negro War. And apparently
Oh,
that's now a violation of their policy, even though I got the reenactment off the fucking History Channel and I've been doing it for years. But
you not got to
apparently now
reenactment
it's a
off the
problem.
History Channel.
Now it's a problem because niggas done got unalived in Vegas and YouTube don't know how to program their AI efficiently. So, I'm not even gonna trip about it. I just build another page.
Yeah, because you already started another page. So,
Yeah.
mm. So did you? Okay, so that's another thing. Did you say fuck the beef sector?
No, I said fuck those people in the sector that want me to crash out. Meanwhile, the whole time I was letting people know about this trip, I never mentioned that I was beating nobody's ass. I never talked about violence or anything. Lemon was the one
No,
doing
I
all
can
of
agree
that.
to that because Audio and Lemon was the one that wanted to kick your ass. Like they were the ones saying that they were gonna fight you and stuff. And I kept on saying
Exactly.
that shit ain't gonna happen. It definitely ain't gonna happen on the court steps. So did
That
you
part.
did you go to the courthouse?
No, I didn't go to the courthouse.
Why not?
There was no need to.
Well, what happened? Because Lemon was there because he took a picture, right?
So yes, but the thing is, he's never showed up to see the judge. He lied about the timing that he got there because I went live early before his court, the scheduled time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he was scheduled to come to court at 8:30 a.m. I was live at 7. I got struck at like 7:30, 7:40 before I could even finish the damn show. And then I was about to head up there, but then I got a link to the Zoom, right, for that particular department. So I was like, I don't even need to physically go there. I'm in the Zoom meeting waiting for him and his mama to come on camera. They
Mm-hmm.
never came on camera, and we sat through like 3 hours of traffic cases, right?
Mm-hmm.
The bitch never showed up to the judge, but decided to show up to the courtroom to take a picture in a do-rag and a jacket and some jeans so he could quote unquote prove that he was there. Now that's not very wise, is it? How wise was that? You allowed me to scare you out of showing up for court, and now you may have to face the wrath of that judge, and that judge don't play. That judge was tearing into their asses yesterday. So when I talked to the department that his case is in, they said
Mm-hmm.
they're probably going to issue him a bitch warrant today. So yeah,
So he didn't. He just was a no show.
yeah, he didn't show up to court. He showed up outside the physical courthouse, but did he go inside and go before the judge? No, he did not.
Hey, Dreamy. Hey, Tori. Peace in the LBC. So my thing is that did they call his name in? Because they're gonna call your name. Like you guys were sitting there watching it on a Zoom. Did they call his name?
I mean, so the thing is, it was so many cases, it would have been in a split second. So they probably did. I'm assuming they did because I mean, why wouldn't they? But he knew that he had court. He was not there at the time he was supposed to be there, and all he was more concerned about YouTube than he was about court.
I
So
mean,
we're
but
gonna
he
see
could
where
have
that
got it
gets you, bitch.
rescheduled. That's a look. Unless you hear his name called, right? Because they're gonna call his name, they're gonna call it a couple of times, and then they're gonna issue a bench warrant or whatever the case may be because he didn't show up. That's how it usually goes, right? And you know, your ass gonna be there, or the case is going to get dismissed if somebody, like, depending on what it is. But he's not there just for a traffic ticket. He's there for a hit and run. And then this nigga was talking about he had a public defender. I'm like, say the fuck what? Like, and I'm because you've been saying all this time that you had just a ticket. No, nigga, you just don't have a fucking infraction of the law, a ticket like a speeding ticket or whatever. But you kept on painting the picture that way, that as if that was it. Then all of a sudden now you're talking about a public defender. You're telling on yourself. But why would you want to have a public defender? You should get you a good lawyer as you're fighting a hit and run. But if he was scheduled to be on a docket, they're going to call, and somebody should have been there representing him, his lawyer or himself, or both of them.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, and
Hmm.
so right then and there, you're going to find out because the court is going to say he didn't show up for X, Y, and Z, and they're not going to zip pass through that because the court reporter has to write everything down and please issue a bench warrant, da 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 da, or put this off to, we're going to send out something to him, we're going to put it off for another day. Like, something's going to happen.
Hmm.
It should have been stated. But you say
I'm
you
not
called
saying that
after
it
the fact.
wasn't. I'm not saying that it wasn't stated or that it was stated. All I can say is when there's like 3 hours of court cases, I didn't sit there at my computer the whole time. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, I had to get up, I had to do other stuff. So I wasn't glued to my computer for 3 hours. And then Brianna went live and then other stuff was going on. So what I did is I called up there myself to ask, like, did he show up? What's going on? And so I have the public attorney's defender's number,
Mm-hmm.
and the case is open to the public. So anything regarding the register of actions, I'll be able to see it. It's a bench warrant issued. I'll be able to see it. So it's really just a matter of time. If he wants to convince people that he was there, and they believe him, then hey, let them believe that. I'm not.
So
I'm
you
not
actually
saying.
talked to somebody from the public defender's office who's
Mhm.
representing him, and they told you that he didn't show up, or like, why
So what
wasn't the
I did
public
was I
why
called
wasn't
and
the PA
pretended
there
like
though? Why wasn't the public defender there? Because I mean, well, okay, well, not the public defender, but who's his lawyer? The public defender, or does he have
yeah,
a lawyer?
yeah, the same lawyer everybody else in the court got.
Okay, so the lawyer's there. He didn't have a conversation with the lawyer, like, because the lawyer can represent for him without him being there.
No, this is a mandatory court appearance in person. The judge required Lemon to physically appear. So there is no, I'm going to let the public defender talk for me. Not in this instance. Due to the nature of the charges, it requires a certain level of negotiation, right, with the victim. So,
Well,
um,
but look at Petty Pendergrass says that the lawyer filed a continuance from what the case doc said. That's what I'm saying, because like the lawyer represents for him. So, but you're saying there's no continuance?
I don't know. I haven't been back to look at it. But again, even if he did that, Lemon still had a mandatory appearance in person. So that doesn't absolve anything. He's just stalling if he is. So when I get to my computer, I can verify that a little bit later. Um
Okay. They said,
so
well,
I
if a
won't
bench
speak to
warrant
like
is issued, it's typically immediately once the court processes it, it will be public.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time for us to see that. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
Olivia,
Hey girl.
hey, now what you doing?
Hey, I'm up early trying to figure out what's going on. You know, I'll be playing catch up, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I just had a question for Shakim. Like I listened to Kimmy's video, right?
Mhm.
And
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming, see, at first I didn't even know if he actually went or not. I didn't know if that was the bone of contention. So now, after listening, you went, but you didn't go to the court. Am I correct?
Yes, I
Mm.
go to the courthouse. No.
Wait, hold
Okay.
on one second. Hold on one second, y'all. Now, Goosey, I'm gonna say something to your ass right the fuck now.
Yes, Saida.
It's been like fucking 3 years since
It
I seen your
has.
ass and you ain't hit my link. And then you done brought your funky ass out here just a skipping through the valley and in the lilies and shit, hitting everybody else's link, and now you're over here because
I'm
Shakim is here.
sorry. Yes, I'm sorry.
You're
Hi,
here because
Saida.
Shakim is here. You ain't
I
come here for
am.
my ass, but you a rude bitch right now.
I'm
You know
sorry.
you rude as fuck.
I'm sorry. How have you been? Ah,
I've
you
been.
ran. I
Oh
knew
wait a
he would
minute,
run.
Shakim hit. He
Oh,
left.
he left? Oh, I wasn't
Yeah,
through asking him questions.
I knew he would
Wait, what
run.
happened?
That's the reason
What
why I hit the link. So I
did
could
he
ask him
leave
some.
because of you or what
Yeah,
happened?
he left because of me.
Well, then why you hit the link?
Yeah,
I
what
was
did
trying to
you
ask. I was
do?
trying to see if he would stay. I had a feeling he would leave.
I mean, I can't stand when y'all divert the commentary. That's like
Yeah,
annoying
like
as hell.
Well,
what did you do, Goosey, to him?
he I so I've been very vocal about Shakim is very obsessive. He's very obsessed with Lemon at this point, and he came up here and I heard a lie. He said that he was gonna go to Lemon's apartments. He said I can go to your apartments whenever I want and do whatever I want to do, and blah blah blah. So for
Well, I'm
him
assuming he
to
not gonna come back, right?
when I leave, he'll
Um,
come back. So I'll just say this, right? Shakim, what Saida,
mm,
Miss Olivia, did you guys hear the stream he did over with Vic?
No, what'd he
no.
say?
So he was over there with Vic, right? And Vic was asking him, well, no, him and Vic were having a conversation, and he was like, "Oh, I spent money out of my own pocket on this trip." And Vic then was like, Vic misheard him, I'm guessing, and said, "Oh, no, the people paid for this." Malik went up there, and then said that Shakim, you took money from the people to go on this trip, and you didn't deliver. And then he was like, okay, yeah, I went on this trip with the money that was given to me. So Shakim has this way of double talking. He'll say one thing and then he'll change it to the truth. I don't. It's
So you're
very
saying
weird.
that he initially said he did it on his own, and then he went back and said that no, he was donated the monies.
Yeah,
So on what channel did he say F the beef sector? What link? What
it
channel was
was
that?
on Vic's. It was on No DQ night. It was Vic, and
Who?
Kimmy
Oh,
went up there, and he was pretty much saying, "Oh, people
hey,
like
Doctor Soapy.
other people want me to crash out and they want there to be blood and this and that, but they didn't donate and X, Y, and Z." And it's like, no, the thing is,
Kimmy, the fuck you doing here, girl? Oh,
Well, I
shit.
mean, it's
exactly.
because I listened to
Happy
Kenny's
birthday
video.
to
I was
you,
trying to get an
too.
understanding side
Hmm.
because at first I didn't even know if he actually went or not. Like I couldn't tell.
He was acting like he went on Vic's panel.
No, he did go. He just said he went.
Yeah,
Well,
No,
yeah,
he
he
said he
said he
didn't
went,
go.
but
he went to
I'm just saying
California,
at
but he didn't go
first,
to the. He went to California, but he didn't go to the court.
He said
right?
he was outside the courthouse on Vic's channel, and he
So he
didn't
was
see
outside.
Lemon.
Oh my
He
god.
double talks his ass off. That is a problem with Shakim.
Well, that's why I hit the link to get some clarity because I really would
Okay.
like to
So
know.
you're saying that Shakim went live at 7 o'clock in the morning, and then he got flagged at 7:30.
He got flattened like 8.
How the fuck you know, now, nigga?
I
How
was
you know?
looking. I was looking.
So did he get flagged when he was trying on those wigs, or did he
What
get flagged
wigs?
after that?
He did not go to the courthouse. He just said he watched in at a Zoom. That's what he said. He was on
Right?
the
Yeah, that was
Zoom
gonna be
watching
one of
it.
my questions. Why would you say? I mean, it was hyped up, right? It was hyped up for forever.
This
And so
nigga
if
in the
he's saying
chat.
You doing
Not to cut
all
you
this.
off, Miss Olivia. This nigga in the chat said it's not double talking. Two things can be true at
Well,
once.
Shakim, why you didn't hit the why did you leave? Like you're a grown ass man. Goosey, did he leave because of you? Because I came up to talk to him.
I will. I. I.
Because I
I
would
will
like some
drop down.
clarity.
Olivia
Like you
said,
I.
"Sit
changed the
your
whole.
ass the
Wait a
fuck
minute,
down."
Saida. You
I am gonna
changed the
drop
whole
down.
trajectory of the conversation.
I.
I hate when
I'm.
y'all do that.
Wait,
I'm gonna
Shakim,
drop down. I'm gonna
Shakim,
drop
are you
down and let
ready?
him come back up.
Shakim, come back up, because Goosey, I'm now Goosey rude fucking ass. See, this nigga then came back on the scene and came over here one time to say hi to me, and then pop up out of nowhere for Shakim ass. Now this some fuck shit right here. I want you to know this is a fuck shit nigga right here, okay?
That's
But
silly.
Kimmy is in the chat.
Yeah.
Kimmy is what me and Kimmy have our history. We have our back and forths. The one thing that we can agree on right now is the bullshit that was pulled yesterday.
Well, I mean, I would like some clarity.
Yeah. Shakim, will you
Like
come
that's
back?
why I hit the link. Like I don't ever hit these links. Everybody know that.
Yeah, I
But
was
I
surprised
would
as
like some
hell.
clarity.
All right, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
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 I'm not getting into minutia of my finances with anyone. Let them keep guessing. Okay, so we're not talking about finances, Shakim. Come back.
No,
Hey,
ain't nobody
Steph.
talking about finances.
Mm-mm. I mean, I'm not
So is
talking
he
about.
afraid to hit the link? Like,
Well, I don't know what happened, because as soon as Goosey came, he left. I'm like, what the hell? Wait,
okay,
I
but
thought he
Goosey
was in.
gone now.
Yeah. I Okay, so
He said he got a flight to catch, not arguing with that weirdo. Okay, so he gone now.
he said what?
He said he got a flight to catch. He not arguing with that weirdo. I hate when people come up and change the trajectory of the conversation. You know what I mean? That
No
is
one
so
is.
rude.
No one is asking about who gave what and how much. It's
No,
the
I'm
point.
not. Mm-mm.
You said you were going to the courthouse and didn't. See, that's the thing. I think like he didn't go to the courthouse because he got struck, and then he got the Zoom link, right?
Uh-huh.
And maybe somebody
But,
told him that Lemon said he was not going to come, or
mm-hmm,
Lemon had not planned to come. So, I mean, if his whole point was to catch Lemon at the courthouse and
mm-hmm,
watch the proceeding, and Lemon's not going to show up, then what would be the
mm.
point of showing up there? I would have to
Well,
agree
see,
to
here's
that
the
extent.
thing. We're asking those questions of each other and not him. Do you see what I'm saying, Saida?
Hmm.
And my thing is, even if he got flagged, what does that have to do with him flying our way to LA or wherever they were and still not showing up? I am stating my purpose. Can you not am I not being clear enough? My
Hey,
purpose is to
Diva.
find out what like get some resolution. So why would you go all the way to California and say you're gonna do all these things and not do any of them? Even if you got struck, what does that have to do with you showing up to the courthouse? Like I'm confused.
As far as the money part, it's interesting because didn't Brian get money for subbies for
Yeah.
Seattle trip, and he didn't go at all, right? He didn't
Right.
get
And well,
all
and
his
he
own
didn't go it
money.
out. And so I guess what's his name? Shaquem done the same thing. People was on Brian about that. People been on Tracy about that. So
Mm.
I heard Kimmy yesterday saying, like, instead of them talking about he took this money and he didn't fulfill his end of the bargain, instead they started talking about docs got the people that flagged the channel gate or whatever, right?
Yeah, because they've
And
been
so it's like
like,
nobody's holding him accountable. So that's why I said, why
wait,
did he
nobody's
say
holding
F
who?
the B
Shakim?
sector?
Nobody's holding Shakim accountable
Right, nobody seems to be holding them accountable.
for
That's what
what
I
now?
got out of what Kimmy was talking about yesterday.
Yeah. So what do they want him to be held accountable for? Like, what
Not
is,
holding up his end of the bargain,
which is not going to the courthouse?
which is not going to the courthouse, not going to the home, not I guess really not meeting up with him at all.
Yeah, because they were
You know what
supposed to
I
be like
mean?
a
And so if
meetup.
you're not defensive, why would you say F the B sector and then F every time you try to, not everybody in the B sector, but every time you try to do something, I guess, for the B sector, but really did you do it for yourself?
Mm.
Like, you
Well,
know,
Kimmy's saying that she was there. You know what I'm saying? That she don't have to like exaggerate the situation or not. It's not
mm,
about what Lemon did, it's about what he promised. Shakim promised. So
right.
they're saying that like Shakim promised some things and he didn't come through with it. But I'm trying to figure out like why is everybody so focused on what Shakim supposedly promised, like, wouldn't is his people saying anything? Or they?
Because that's why the people gave him money. Because he hyped it up as if he was going to do all of this stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? And he hyped it
Yeah.
up. He going to do all this stuff, but he didn't follow through. I think that's the problem that some people are having. Not everybody, but I'm assuming some people.
Well, his people are not complaining. I don't think anybody, because like I just asked him,
Hmm.
were they asking for the money back and
Hmm.
stuff like that. And he said that hasn't happened. Nobody's
But
asked for
why would
the
they? Why would he say? Okay, so if his people are not complaining, Saida,
money.
why would he? What made him say F the beef sector and then F some people in the beef sector every time I try to do something A, B, C, and D? So if your people are not complaining and
Mm,
your feet are not on the hot, your feet are not, they ain't lighting fire to the bottom of your feet. They giving you a pass. Why
mm.
would you have to spaz out and say that?
Yeah, I don't know why he said that, and now I can't even really ask him too many questions. I wasn't aware that him and Goosey were having an issue. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have tried to stuck to the situation. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if Shakim is actually boarding this plane or he's still available or not, but maybe not, and we might not find out anything else because, as far as I know, this is what I do know. He said
Mm-hmm.
that he wasn't going to go live for like until Wednesday. Did he say
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday. And I'm like, the Wednesday, there goes Lemon Page again. And then Lemon just lost his page. And they got all
So
these
he
strikes.
lost yet another page. Yeah, I heard he lost yet another page. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But my
So
thing is, why are people so? I mean, like, why are people running around acting like they don't know who doing it? Like, I'm confused. Some folks don't be worried about the right thing.
Shakim blocked somebody for asking for their money back.
Oh,
Well,
really?
he just was up here and said that that wasn't the case. You know what I mean? So who's the person that he blocked? Where's that person? Like, where's that person? As far as I know, so far they've only come up with $60 donated to him. But he was over at Vic saying that was more money donated to him. Like,
I mean, we all are aware. I mean, you can, kind of. I'm not gonna say that, but I don't think he have the funds. Not only him, how does he have the funds to travel from where he is? He in Detroit, right?
mm-hmm.
To go all the way to California from Detroit and back on a plane just to see somebody go to court if they ain't gave you nothing but $60. Because it seemed like as it pertains to his living situation, he ain't got it like that. Now I could be wrong, but it don't seem like it.
Bill Shakim said he paid his way. He paid for his own plane ticket, his own
Hmm.
hotel and stuff. And he did get some donations, but it wouldn't be
Hmm.
enough to fit the whole entire bill. So I don't think he's coming off like he's unappreciative of what
Hmm.
anybody has done. But there were no stipulations made to the money. It's basically just enjoy yourself. So he's trying to figure out like why, or he's saying, why are these narratives coming out now? You know what I'm saying? This
Hmm.
is a nest propaganda and I'm not going. So
What
yeah,
does that mean?
I think Diva's feeling that people are hitting the link or coming with narratives because not you, I don't think you, because
Well, I'm coming with questions because I was
yeah,
confused after
but things are
Kimmy's.
being said because Ness is she's pushing the propaganda machine. And we can't say
Mhm.
that Ness has been one, right? Ness has decided to come out here and say all kinds of things about Shakim,
Mhm.
and people have been rolling with it. Even when him and King Roman got into it, and whether Shakim started it with him or not, it was some of the things that Ness has said about him. You know what I'm saying? Speaking to his
Mhm.
hygiene, speaking to his finances, speaking to this, that, and other. And we all know that Ness is the one that came out here and put
Mhm.
that shit out on the forefront after
Mhm.
being his friend for so long. So I think that's where Diva's coming from. Like
Okay.
it's like,
Well, the last question that I had was, it seemed like because he really didn't have an excuse as to why he didn't follow through with what he said he was going to do yesterday.
mhm.
Is that why he came out and talking about who the flag team was as a means of diverting away from the conversation of him not, upholding his bargain in California?
Yeah, I
You
don't know
know.
why that's like became a conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like the flag team situation. Like that just seemed like it popped up out of nowhere.
Hmm. Because it seemed like he gave that information, and maybe that'll become the topic instead of, excuse me, what he did or did not do. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna read this and we're just gonna like bring it put it to waste. Okay. So why the fuck you keep taking
You
up
see what
for
I'm saying, Saida?
huh? What'd you say?
I think my phone went out. But I was thinking, well, did he, finally give that to the people because he didn't want to talk about what he did or did not do, in California.
Quite possibly, because I just kind of found it odd, like how that popped up out of nowhere either. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Shakim is Ness protege, point blank, period. Okay. All right. So I'm going to read the back chat real quick. So let's listen to what the back chat has to say towards me, because I think people want to be upset with me. But here we go. So why the fuck you keep taking up for the motherfucker sincere? I mean, does it seem like I'm taking up for him? I don't understand where you would get that. I'm going across the whole gambit of all the possibilities. He's a bald-faced liar. How hard is it for you to believe? And all this time, the motherfucker should have been in ATL. All the time, he should have been in the ATL. I'm not understanding what you don't get. Having all these excuses. What excuses? And your motherfucking moderator. Hmm. What the fuck is her problem? She can shop attitude. She has been rude to several people. Now, first of all, back chat, let me just say this to you. I really don't give a fuck about how you feel about my moderator. You could just not you could just not be around. Like that's the best thing to do. If you're bothered by my moderator, you bothered by me, the best thing to do is just don't fucking be around. If you feel
Well,
like I'm being
who is
unfair, then just
selectively
go away.
outraged?
Huh?
Who is selectively outraged?
I don't know. I think they want me to just like go balls to wall on Shakim. Why
I
would I
mean,
do
people
that?
is used to it by now. Like,
Yeah.
folks is not worried about the same. See, there was a time, in any area of YouTube where flagging people's channels just like really for no reason because you insecure about their channel or you feel like you can't compete or you just want to be an a-hole will be
Mm-hmm.
frowned upon. But I don't hear nobody calling that out. There was a time when people scamming the subscribers because this is the subscribers' money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would be frowned upon.
Right.
And but this has happened several times this year. Shakim is not the only one, you know.
Mm-hmm. Diva says,
This
and
ain't
what
the
I'm
first
saying,
time, but it seems like they are ungrateful to these people, to the subscribers, I mean. And that's disrespectful. And you're not a man or a woman of your word if you're not gonna hold up your end of the bargain. Those are the questions that I had. Like I said, at first I was questioning if he actually went or not. And y'all said he did actually go. And I'm trying to figure out like that's
well, no, he
nonsensical.
went to California, but he didn't
Right.
go to the court, right? Like
Right, and I
he
know that, but like I said, at first I was wondering because I do my videos in the morning, right?
mm-hmm.
And at first, that morning, I was wondering if he even actually went or not, right? So
Mm-hmm.
as the day transpired, I started hearing more and more. And then I heard Kimmy's video, where she was, asking the questions, and asking why. Nobody's pretty much not holding him accountable for what he said he was going to do but didn't do. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? But even then, it's so many.
But you also know, Olivia, that this is content, right? Like, or
Oh,
the
yeah, it's
reason why
content. That's why
the
I'm
reason
asking
why
the
they're
question so
talking
I can do
about it
my
is
video. It's
content.
all content.
Yeah.
But see, here's the thing. Just cause you do content, it don't mean you have to snake your subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
It means you don't have no integrity if you gotta lie to these people and get money out of them, and you ain't gonna hold your end to the bargain. And that goes for whomever.
I
I
mean,
mean, just I don't care. Like
do you
you
think?
have no integrity.
Do you feel like okay? So we're talking about integrity, but so I think the general consensus, or at least with some people, is basically that he knew from the beginning that he had no intention of meeting up or going to the courthouse. So
Right.
why even go out to California? You like if he was
Yeah,
trying to
why
scam.
waste your time? You ain't even got it like it. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I was wondering that. Thank you.
Well, no, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying that why even go to California at all if you had planned on scamming the people? Because he could literally have got money from people, so on and so forth, and not went at all. He could have
Hmm.
came up with any
Yeah.
kind of thing and for not even to get on a plane. So
Yeah.
if we're talking about integrity, we also have to be talking about intention. Like, was it
I'm talking.
intentional?
Well, we can be talking about both because he had no intention of following through. There's still a lack of integrity, whether he actually went to California or not. He still didn't hold up his end of the bargain via all the hype, all the stuff that he was saying he was gonna do in Cali. I remember myself hearing him at one point in time, it was a while back, that they was gonna fight and shot. What is his name? Lemon was throwing out threats. He was throwing out threats, and you
Mm.
on Zoom and you ain't even at the courthouse, like.
Well, look, this is what I'm saying. Shaquem went to California, right? So he's
Mhm.
there, and he didn't go to the courthouse, and he didn't like he didn't show the Zoom or whatever. He got struck to where he can't go live, but he can post on his wall and stuff or do uploads.
And
But
is he really struck? Who struck him?
well, okay, so he just explained it. He said that the AI got him for some reenactment, um, for arms, well, it was a firearms or whatever. So it was a
Oh,
reenactment piece that he had uploaded from the History Channel, and the AI got him because of that,
oh,
right?
that's what he was discussing prior to
Yeah,
me hitting
that's
the
what he
link.
was saying. And so
Uh
he
huh.
wasn't able to do certain things. Now, I had said earlier, before even shot came and hit the link, I had literally said, well, if you get struck or you can't do, you can record some things and then, or you could have hit somebody else's link, like say Brianna's or mine's or whoever's willing to do it, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
and you could have like said, okay, here I'm at the court, da 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 da, and this is what's happening.
Right.
Give them a
Well,
little
there's a will, there's
tidbit,
a way.
and
Mm-hmm.
then you record the rest of it, and then you do it later on
Mm-hmm.
when you're able to go live. Now, I do feel like maybe there should have been a little something out there, like if you say more bang for your buck type of situation.
Yeah. I mean, did he
But
go sightseeing? Did the people actually see something other than the airport? Like what?
well, I don't think he
Did
have
he
any.
sneak by the house? Because I'm assuming he had what's his name, Lemon's address. Did he ride by the house? I mean, like nothing.
Well, he was up here dreaming, and then Goosey came, and so then
Well,
Shakim.
that was his great escape right there, because he don't want to answer the hard questions. And I get it, because really there's nothing you can say.
How many days has it been? Because he's only been there for like it was not too much you can do in 2 days. Like, has it been 2 days?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, but if you number one, you didn't go to the courthouse, so you could have took a picture of something, proving that you was there. Since you didn't go to the courthouse, you could have rode by the boys' apartment complex. You could have done something. You didn't do anything. People used to drive by. Jay Wilson, I don't mean no shade, was taking people on tours past Tracy's house. Okay, more than one time when these people were coming, in from out of town.
So you want look at Big O. He said, so y'all wanted him to drive by Lemon's
Well,
house and
he said
stuff?
they was gonna fight. You can't drive past the house. You can't give the people nothing.
Who's no? Well, let me just say this. Shakim has never said that he was going to fight them. Now, Audio and Lemon said they wanted to fight Shakim. Because Shakim
Mm,
said he has never said that he wanted to fight them.
okay.
And then what happened was his Audio and Lemon fell out, and then Audio and Shakim end up being cool. They're all right. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
As cool can
But
be.
my question is, why
Mhm.
even go in the first place? Like we are all adults at the end of the day.
Well, I told him I wouldn't have went out there. Like, I don't see
I
no
mean,
purpose
like,
to
do
go out
you?
and
So
meet up
you
with
got it
nobody.
like it where you can buy a plane ticket
Mm-hmm.
from Detroit to wherever it is in California, fly back home.
Mm-hmm.
But in the midst of all that, you going out there for some chicanery, for something that don't even make no sense. You're not thinking about your everyday livelihood. Like,
um, Jack, back chat piss. Okay, back chat. That's the fake because not me. Okay, so there's two It's a Shakim hater. Fake MFs don't use back chat name. Okay. All right. So that's back chat pissed. Somebody different than the regular back chat.
Um,
Shakim lied about everything. No job hunting or apartment and no pics at the courthouse. Well, was he supposed to go job hunting? Now I did hear him say that he might go apartment hunting. He alluded to there's a possibility to go apartment hunting. He also said, that he might have like a meet and greet with some of the people out that way, his subbies or whatever. Now you can never control the meet and greets because maybe nobody wanted to meet and greet. That's a possibility, right?
oh, was they
And
supposed to be meeting and greeting?
well, I remember Shakim mentioning that, but if nobody wants to meet and greet, then
That's why would Lemon want to meet him. Like,
huh?
why would Lemon want to meet him? Honestly.
No, his subbies, not Lemon.
Oh, you
No,
mean
I like
Shaquem subbies that are
like
in
Shakim said he
Sacramento?
might go apartment hunting,
Oh, okay.
quite possibly. But everything he said was a more not definitive, but more so
Mhm.
in the like these are the possibilities of things that could be done, right?
No, and it would have
Yeah.
been great if he would have met up with a couple of people, like not necessarily Lemon, not to fight, not for drama, but a short, meet and greet or whatever. That would have been something,
Yeah. Hey QI.
But
So
he
I think
provided
people are just
nothing.
I think the problem is that people feel like he should have gave a little bit more than what
Yeah,
he was
that's what
giving.
I'm saying. He didn't provide anything, and pretty much it was a waste of time. Because if you was gonna do the Zoom thing, you could have did that at home in the comfort of your own residence. Why would you get on a plane to do all of that for nothing? That don't make no sense to me. But
That's why I'm
anyway,
talking about the intention. I think the intention was there for things to go a certain way, and then it went the opposite way because he fell out with Nas, and he obviously was in a group chat with people. So some
mm,
people were probably more aware about than
mm,
others of how he was going to move and what he was going to do, and so he had to change up his movements a
mm,
little bit. So I think a lot of things. The trajectory just changed on a lot of
mm.
things with him where this part where I understand like okay, so this is where I'm saying at this point, right? I can understand that, but once you're there, you have to give the people something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
A
That's
little
what I was saying. You
something.
can't give them nothing.
Duping the masses, no, not goody. Well, I don't think how's the duping? That's the part.
Well, that's what I've been trying to explain to you, Saeed. I know that's your friend, but he did not provide. What did somebody say yesterday? He overpromised and underdelivered. That's
Yeah.
absolutely what he did.
No,
He
I'm
could have
talking
stayed
about
at home.
the scamming part because they were trying to say that he was scamming, like he
But in
scammed
essence,
money.
he did scam the people because he didn't give them what he promised them. Now the scam comes in if he don't give them, and they shouldn't even have to ask for their money back. He should volunteer it. They shouldn't even have to ask. I don't know why everybody always got to ask. Just give it back to them. You didn't provide nothing that you said you was gonna provide.
If
And
he went
then I'm gonna
apartment
get
hunting
off of
in these
here because I'm
projects,
gonna
that would
ask
have
you
been
this.
funny.
Let me ask you this. So
Hmm.
when they started talking about, because I didn't see this, when
Hmm.
they started talking about the flag team, right? So I'm
Hmm.
assuming that Shaquem brought up the flag team and exposed the flag team, right?
I thought that.
So,
See, that's what I thought. I thought that's where it came from too.
but
That
it
he
didn't.
asked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That the whole little back chat or whatever that all came from Shakim.
Uh-huh.
So Brianna had it. So go forth. I'm listening.
Okay, so he didn't expose the flag team. Brianna did.
Well, it happened on Brianna's channel, but for her to get those snapshots or whatever screenshots and stuff, it had to come from somewhere. So I was gonna
Right,
ask Shakim when he was here, was he the one that sent all those to her, or was it
right.
another
Which would
person that
make
sent?
sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my thing is now, you and Ness done allegedly fell out or whatever. So now you want to expose the flag team, right, for whatever reason, but are you exposing the part that you played in the flagging of the people? Okay. Now I have always said that more than one person was flagging them, and that's clear, that's obvious, right? So besides Lemon, him flagging Lemon, who else did he flag down? With the flag team. Because for you to have the information, you had to have been a part of it.
Mm. Well, we definitely know that he has confessed to flagging Lemon. I don't know who now. There's more people I don't know, but Nessa's been out here doing her thing too.
Right. Yeah,
I
absolutely.
was surprised that Exposed TV was part of it, or even Honey Love. I was like, what? This
And
is
I don't know
this
nothing
is
about Honey
interesting.
Love, but I'm not surprised about Exposed TV.
Yeah.
Cause see, she in with talent and sassy. So why would you be surprised about her?
I mean, but Talon and Sassy don't get along. I mean, not Talon, Sassy, but Sassy and Ness don't get along.
I mean, I know that. I get that they haven't gotten along, for a
And then
minute, right?
isn't exposed the what does Sassy call her people, like a 10%er, like the inch, isn't exposed with Sassy, like, ain't they, that's her crew, like
And
that's what.
I guess but she clearly is a part of Nessa's crew as well.
This is very interesting, like I'm
It
just
is
very,
very
this is
interesting. My thing
crazy.
is why are people not talking about that? Because my thing is, and I'm gonna let you go, Saida, but didn't because I got my own life to do. But
Okay.
how is it that people didn't know, or did they know and not say nothing that it was Ness and company that was flagging people? Like, how did you not know? Like, was you willfully ignorant, or did you know and you just wasn't saying nothing?
I mean, you talking about Shakim? How did he?
No, I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about the people now.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
talking about
mean,
Shakim because he was in on it.
yeah. I mean, it's not hard to kind of like figure, you know what I'm saying, who's doing what, or
Well,
maybe get an
Dreamy, the
idea.
point of him exposing himself, really, if you're telling Brianna and them that it's a flag team, and you're telling the people, you telling Brianna and them who's in the flag team, you're really exposing yourself because clearly you had to be a part of the flag team for you to have that type of information. And him and Ness was really cool. So why wouldn't he be part of the flag team? That's like common sense. You know what I
This shit
mean?
has really gotten out of hand because ever since him and Ness has fallen out, Ness has kind of like planted some seeds and stuff, and kind of fashioned things in a way where she's an innocent and all this shit.
I don't
And
know how. She playing dirty insecure games. You flagging people because you don't like what they say.
yeah,
Is that beef sector? That mean you lame as hell. That mean you weak.
yeah.
They
Mm-mm.
don't. I mean, like what? What is the purpose of all of it? And then
I
she got
mean,
on Kimmy's.
everybody
Then,
getting aired out.
mhm. Yeah, she
Everybody
got
getting
on
aired out.
Kimmy's and said all that stuff yesterday about Pizarro and Brianna. But bitch, you ain't no better. You are no better. It's like the pot talking about the kettle. You are no better with your sleazy ass.
And it's kind of weird, like you have struck or flagged Lemon's page, and now you're gonna go on vacation with him. Like, just
Exactly.
all this stuff is just weird.
Exactly. You done struck his page. You done did all of this and all that cause jealousy and envy and whatever else. And but she was always wanting to be invited to the page. Cause see, that's what I talked about on the trip. She was always wanting to be a part of it in the
Mm.
first place. That's what a lot of people I don't know why people didn't realize that. Couldn't they tell that she was always wanting to be a part of it?
And then she always wanted to go on a trip and stuff.
Yeah, she always wanted to go, in my opinion.
So you think
Hmm.
she did the things that she did towards Lemon? Was it out of jealousy
No, she
or
don't like him like it. She don't like nobody like it. She don't like Shakim like it. She don't like Lemon like it. She don't like nobody like that. She don't like herself like that.
yeah?
Okay? And then you gonna finally get okay. So you got what you wanted. You invited to this alleged trip because we still don't know if it's gonna, come to fruition or not. Okay, just like the stuff that come to fruition via Shakim and his trip. Okay, we don't know if the trip is going to come to fruition, but you talked all this stuff and you let Sassy of all people call you out. Now, whether Sassy was going to do something to you, now I think she would have slapped your ass if you would have spit on her, but you the one said that you was gonna spit on her, then turn around and say you gonna call the police. That means you're a weak bitch. That means you just talking out the side of your neck. That's just like Shakim going and saying he gonna do all this and all that, turn around and did a motherfucking thing.
He said, "Come on, y'all. Flagging has been a thing in the beef sector. It did not start at Ness. Didn't Rick Reed just admit weeks ago he flagged
Yeah,
Brianna
no, it
as
didn't
well?"
start at this. That's not the point that I'm trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever do it, you weak. I don't care who it is. You are weak. It can be Rick. It can be Ness. It can be whoever. You weak. You can't take a drag. You weak.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now I'm talking about whoever. I don't care. I don't care who's doing it. Y'all know I don't care. Okay? I don't give a damn. If you do it, you're weak. You can't handle some words? Child, please. But anyway, thank you for letting me up here, Saida. I hate that the guy left because I
Oh,
really wanted some
Shakim.
clarity. Yeah, I hate
Yeah, I
that he
think he might
left.
have had to get on the plane, or maybe he just doesn't want to be bothered. Like,
That's true, but he at least he was up here to talk until Goosey came up here. I hate when people interrupt the flow of the conversation. It's like a pet peeve of mine.
Goosey was on some. He getting ready to get on some,
Some
bullshit.
nonsense. But that was uncalled
Goosey was
for.
getting
Like we
ready to
are all
go.
adults. Ugh.
I said, well, damn, like I should have known when I seen Goosey hit the link. I should have known, like it should have clicked. Like this is some shit right here.
Yeah. And it ain't cute. Ain't that how you laugh, girl? It
Well,
is not
next time,
cute.
because I don't want Shakim to feel away. I don't want him to feel like he can't hit the link and be
Mm-hmm.
comfortable to speak his truth or speak whatever. And I have to. This has happened in the past where I'm not thinking when I lit people up, and I'm gonna have to,
Mm-hmm.
kind of, because people can feel ambushed, and I don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm-mm. But anyway, child, I very rarely hit a link that this is the reason why. Because I don't like
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
it drives me crazy when the conversation gets sideswiped. This is annoying to me. But anyway, thanks for letting me come up. Thanks for having a conversation with me, and thank you, Shakim, for as long as you was up here, Saida. And honey, I will talk to you later, girl.
Okay,
All
Olivia.
right, bye bye.
Bye. There's somebody in the back chat. There's another back chat back here. So let me read this what this other back chat person is saying because this is crazy. Please read the back chat, please. I'm gonna read it. Okay. Good morning, panel and host Shakim scam the beef sector. He did the same thing that he did to Honest Row. I think you mean Honest Row. Sent that man to California to a Cardi B concert, and his seat was behind a pillar in the nosebleed section. I think he should be canceled. The beef sector do not play this type of games. Well, I don't know about the canceling of things, but does the beef sector play games in general? Fuck yeah. We're not gonna act like Shakim is not the only one who's moved a certain way. Mm, I did it's been a long time since I've talked about like the honest roll situation. Well, looked at the honest roll situation. You know, that was a liaison of the heart, if you will. Honest roll like Jakim, and it could be looked at, in a poor form. That honest roll went out there, and Shakim was nowhere to be found. That was a crazy situation, I would say. That was a very crazy situation. But I think these two situations are a little bit different when you're talking about, say, scamming a whole entire sector of people or your subbies or whatever the case may be. I wouldn't look at it like that. But if he had monies, right, that were designated to him, I'll say that again, for him to specifically spend towards the trip and come back with footage and all that stuff, then that's what he should have did. And but he was up here and he said that, the monies that was given to him was just for him to have a nice trip to be spending however he wants to, and not to be specific towards one thing or another. I do agree though, if you're out there and if you're there, don't let your time be wasted and not get some kind of footage or some kind of something to present to the people. But it's not to say that he might not have anything. I mean, he quite possibly might have something. It's possible. Great live. Thank you. Oh, thank you, him. And man, if you go too far, let me know. I like it here. I don't want to get blocked. Melanated. Because it's like everybody's coming to like they're scared of melanated. Like, I don't think she would block you. I think what it is that there's some people that were trolling in here and some people who were saying some things that, maybe we just don't want to be one way or another. She didn't like it. So she did she block y'all or did she time y'all out? See, that's the difference. Blocking or timed out. But yeah, this is kind of interesting. And I sure hate that Shaquem was here and I couldn't get down to the nitty gritty of some things. Sincere. Now once he has clock lemonade for lying and lying in his deceased relative on his deceased relatives. Well, right now it's Shaquem. Right. Shaquem is the one that they are trying to put on the altar of I don't know, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's him out there. They're trying to hang out to dry right now. If they like Lemon, they're not going to really, say anything about Lemon's goings on. When I got to speaking about some of Lemon's goings ons and stuff and how he acted towards me and some other stuff, it's like, oh, you're off subject. This is about Shaquem. I'm saying both of them, Shaquem and Lemon, both have done and said things, acted in ways that, I wouldn't have acted. You know, the, I call bullshit on both of them right now, and both, it's for certain reasons. For certain reasons, Lemon. If you're trying to say Lemon's not is an innocent, then you're fucking lying. Lemon has lied to people. He has played games. You know what I'm saying? He has lied on his own entire fucking family. I feel like he's a scammer because he's enters into fucking bets with people and he leads with money when he has no intention of giving them people that money that he promised or said it, like that's a scam within itself. It's a game. So he's no different. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're talking about Shaquem in relation to this situation, I still am trying to see, like, scamming with intention. Like you go in with the intention that you're not going to do none of the things that you said you were going to do. I think when it comes to Shaquem, he did have a plan to do stuff certain ways, and it just didn't go that way. You know what I mean? Like the trajectory turned because he fell out with Nas. So now it's like, okay, I don't want my plan, like my movements out there. So I got to move a different way now. I got to do things a different way. But somebody said, because I read it earlier, who was the one that said it? I think it was Lemon the Stallion said that he knew that he wasn't going to show up when he was still in the hotel. Like, was he still in the hotel around 8:30? Like, because court starts at 8 or 8:30. You know what I mean? So he kind of felt like, it was going to be a situation when he wasn't, he was still in the hotel room when court was supposed to start. Now, that would be suspect to me, too. Hello, you being too nice, sincere. Am I? I'm pretty much the same across the board when I talk about these things, unless I just, unless you didn't came at me foul. I'm trying to be fair about it. You know what I'm saying? Even in relation to Lemon. You know what I'm saying? Me and Lemon is cool. I'm always gonna be copacetic with him in a sense of I don't feel a way about him personally. Like I don't dislike him. And when I say we're cool, I mean like I'm cool in the sense that I don't dislike him. Like I don't have a hatred for him. You get what I'm saying? But will I say he's a liar and a piece of shit? The fuck yeah, I'm gonna say that shit because nigga is a liar and a piece of shit and he did whatever XYZ to me. Now, do I feel that way about Shaquem? Sort of, kind of, but not really. And let me tell you why. Let me take my little drink of coffee while I say this. I feel like when it comes to Shaquem, that he holds a lot of things to his chest or whatever, certain things that maybe should be revealed more if you want people to keep a trust in you, right? And so when you do this stuff and you don't be transparent in certain ways, you can come off as if you're lying, right? Now, have you done things in the past? Have you done things that will be considered unscrupulous and some other stuff? Yes, right? And we know this because even when he came out here, his whole sector came out here talking about X, Y, and Z of the things that he has done. So we can't say that he's far from the fuckery. But if we're talking about this very moment right now, I feel like truthfully, I just feel this way. I think he had a plan, and the best laid plans of mice and men often go astray. And it just didn't go as anticipated. And could he have done more? Yes. But what I say, this is a straight up scamming of scams? No. Because if you're going to scam somebody, that means that you're intentionally taking their money and you just don't have no plans of doing any fucking thing. So he wouldn't even went out to the goddamn airport. Like he would have never got a plane. Like, well, who gonna waste money on a plane ticket, a hotel, if they scamming the peoples? The whole point is to keep the money in your pocket, not put it out. Unless he was going out to California or out to whatever for something totally different, something totally we would none of us would know about, and it's advantageous unto him. So the only way I could see him scamming, as far as the money goes, is because he was trying to use that money to make way somewhere else for whatever, for other resources. But you don't have to come to California. He don't know nobody in California, as far as we know. You know what I'm saying? I can think of a numbers of reasons why a nigga would get on a plane and fly to California, especially business wise, But if you're just coming out here to see somebody in court, that's not advantageous to you. But you getting the fuck up out of that. So if somebody donated money, if people donated money to him for, he could have just been like, well, things changed, the weather got bad, whatever, and I'm not gonna go. It could have just been that simple. Point blank period. That would have been more, if you're gonna get labeled a scammer anyways, that would be more, just fucking do it that way. Just do it that way. So I don't think it was intentionally in that way. Hey Blue Lemon has responded on his main page while he said he don't trust nobody, i.e. Ness, and he's still down for a week. Because his backup page is gone. Yeah. He said he don't trust nobody. Well, I thought he still was going to be friendly with Ness. You know what I mean? I still don't get how all this stuff interfered with his plans. Well, I think he thought Ness was going to tell all his business and tell which direction he was going to go, and whoever was up in that little group chats of people that they mess with, those group of people probably knew what his plans was, how he was going to move, how he was going to do things X, Y, and Z. And let me tell you something, because nigga, you probably are listening. You know what I'm saying? Let me fucking tell you something. You shouldn't trust anybody. A long time ago, you shouldn't have trusted anybody. The problem is you've been trusting all the wrong people. You've been disrespecting all the wrong people. The people that you fucking should disrespect, and the people that you probably should have treated them like, just, a little indifference or whatever the case may be, are the people that you uphold. And then you're always buying friendships, and you're always, and you can't keep your word. And the way you move, right, with people is gonna, dictate how things happen to you. Case in point, people striking your channels, playing in your fucking face, hating on you and shit like that. Nigga, I have never been one to hate on you. I hate that you lost your channel, because I think that's really fucked up, because I don't fuck around with black business. I don't fuck with, like, we shouldn't be doing each other like that. In our community, we should not fucking be fucking each other over like that. You know what I mean? We shouldn't be doing that. But do you do some fuck ass shit to people? Are you a fucking liar? And have you done me wrong? Yes. Do you owe me an apology? Fucking yes. And do you owe me some money? That's yes too. Across the board. You know what I mean? That's why I say you a fuck ass nigga. But Shakim hasn't done anything to me. So, he should have been stopped trusting people way back. He lost the true supporters due to his nasty ways. Yeah, he's cussing people out left and right, and he's still lying. He just lied the other day over on his channel about my ass and how things came about with me and him. You're being too nice, respectfully. Shakim has lied about everything, and I truly believe Lemon is working with Shakim on the low. So you think Lemon and Shakim are working together? Mm-hmm. I don't know about that, but anything is possible in bizarre backwards world. It's bizarre world. And you see that frustration you have for Lemon, have it for Shakim too. And you see that frustration you have for Lemon, have it for Shakim too. Well, Miss Coochie, I mean, I probably would have the same frustration with Shakim if Shakim went into a bet with me and lost the bet and owed me $500. Yeah. Or if Lemon, or if Shakim was running around here calling me a fucking liar and saying that I did X, Y, and Z to him, that's why he's not gonna pay me. Yeah, I think I probably feel the same way about Shakim. Lay into his ass too. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep telling you guys, I'm like, I keep fucking telling y'all need to separate the circumstances and the situations and not put them all together, and don't make it like, oh, this is like, collab situation. Like, I am Highlander country. Separate, okay? Than you niggas. I got my own lane, my own situation. Do I interact with other people? Yes, from time to time, but I am separate and I have my own shit going down. Okay. Hey, I'm the one. Hey, what's up, you? Peace in the LBC. Long time no see. Long time no see. Okay, don't feed the trolls. Yeah, I'm not worried about the trolls. They've been trying all night with my ass, or morning, I should say. They've been trying. I'm detached from the scenarios. Okay, Smooth Carter's on her wall admitting she took his channel. Huh. Well, didn't Smooth say that before? Okay, okay, because his backup page. Okay, I'm not saying this is the back chat. I'm not saying the B sector does not run plays. We all about plays and drama, but we don't scam our supporters out of their hard working money and promise them entertainment and you don't deliver. We was not asking for violence, but simply entertainment. Okay, that's I was in his live when he was getting donations to pay for his flight and hotel to make sure he go to the courthouse. Okay, I was in his live when he booked a trip and showed Brianna the proof of evidence that he booked his trip to California. You're right. He needs to be more transparent to gain the trust of the people. You don't pull moves like this because you will lose the trust. You will lose subscribers. Yes. So you have to be a little bit more transparent. And that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm basically saying. But somebody else back chat, somebody else said up in my chat, and I was trying to read it when Miss Olivia was here, but they stated that they were in his live too, and that there was no donations given. Like, he didn't ask for anything for Sacramento, and nobody was giving him anything to go to Sacramento. But you're saying you're saying something different. Okay, so here, this person said this. Shakim didn't ask for the money to go to Sacramento. I was in the chat. The idea and the money was given to him by people in his chat. So you're saying the chat was the one that gave him the idea and the chat was the one that gave him the money. Well, then, I mean, that is basically saying that if the chat came up with the idea and the chat gave him the money, then the chat is expecting something. So we are all coming back to the same place, where it's that there was an anticipation, right? There was an expecting of fucking something. Maybe not a fight or a rumble or any of that kind of stuff, but there was expecting of some kind of entertainment, where I would have to agree with the one of the back chats, because this back chat name is different. Is that the real back chat? Let me see. Read back chat. Okay, this is read back chat. It was like 3 different back chats back there. Okay. But there was something, should have been given. And I have been saying this through my whole entire life, that he had to produce, or he should have produced something. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Limited Stalin, I was live at 7:30, but okay. Okay, you're back, Shakim. Can you hit the link now? Everybody's gone, because and I don't want you to feel ambushed or anything like that, but I didn't know you and Goosey had an issue. But I kind of should have figured, because Goosey has been like a little pro Lemon, you know what I mean? So I should have figured something was gonna go crazy. Did you get on your plane yet? Look, the MF been in the chat Thought he was off to Atlanta. I don't. He's on layover right now. Okay, Lemon the Stallion. I was live at 7:30, but okay, yeah, because Kim said he was live at 7:30. Then he got struck like maybe 30 minutes after the fact or something like that, and and then so he got a link saying that he could do the Zoom. So I'm assuming that he might have been running a little bit late. He had to be running maybe a little bit late, so the Zoom was going to help him to keep track, because you can be getting ready and stuff, watch the Zoom, and then know that you're on track, you know what I'm saying, because you could be watching the court the whole time on your way up to court, as long because he's not like have to be there and worried about when they're going to call him. Now, would he would have caught Lemon right away? No, because if they would have called Lemon early, you know what I'm saying, then you would have missed him. If they would have called him late, then you probably wouldn't have missed him. You know what I mean? So I did ask Shakim earlier, like, when did they say his name? Because that would have been pertinent as far as to know, did they call him very late? Did they call him in the middle? Like, when did they call his name? Hmm. He showed he landed in ATL. He's there. Okay, so he's in ATL now. Um, hmm. Well, that's good. So I'm glad he made it safely. I think that, like when everybody hit the link, now Olivia just wanted to talk with him. Now, I don't know what Goosey was going to be up to, but I think when people start touching down and stuff like that, it might have, or maybe he just had to get on the plane. Because I never really seen Shakim just leave the room because somebody hit the link. I think what happened is that they probably started boarding and he had to get on that plane. So, that to me seems more plausible than all the other stuff. And let me tell you something. I think when it comes to the whole Shakim situation, I think people just want me to be, on Shakim like that. I'm not going to be that way because I don't really feel that way. Like, I don't feel that way. I come at Lemon a certain way because Lemon fucking played me, right? Lemon tried to play on my top and play in my fucking face, and then he tried to fucking scandalize my name. This is where I'm at with Lemon. I have not had the same engagement with Shakim, but it doesn't mean that Shakim hasn't been with the bullshit as much as say Lemon has been with the bullshit. But people are gonna, pick sides or whatever. They're gonna do all the things to make it seem like one thing is, one person is better than the other. No, equally, both of these men are fallible. One in various areas where they probably could have did something a little bit different than what they had did before. But right now, the sector is gunning for Shakim. Why are they gunning for him? As far as I can see, going through the minutia of it all, it's because he said fuck the beef sector. I think that's what everybody's really more so upset about. Why are you saying fuck the beef sector? And also, I'm saying, if we're going to come with a narrative, we're going to come with the fact, right? That we have all seen that you went out there and you didn't supply us the entertainment that we wanted. Hey, Ghostface Keisha, peace in the LBC. So that's, but I mean, that's what they're mad about. Mm-hmm. Diva, you still here? Dragons fucked Rex, guys. Say what? What? Where you getting that from? I know you ain't getting that shit from Rex. Did Rex say that? Did Rex say that he did the Uchi Walla Walla Uchi Bang Bang? Who said it? No, I didn't. Dragon said, no, I didn't. This nigga said, oh my lord. This is crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't believe that she's trolling. Okay, I won't say what kind of mess. Okay, she be in Miami tricking. Oh shit, Diva, what do you think about all this? This is crazy. Man, I know Ness is eating this bullshit up. Ness is eating this shit up with her good striking people's pages ass. Did she strike your page too, Diva? Was she one of the people striking your page? And Lemon, you shouldn't trust anybody. You need to stop being so trustful. entrusting yourself into folks. And you just stop buying friendships. Just fucking stop it, nigga. Just stop it. And there's some other things you should fucking do, but I don't think you have any integrity yourself. I don't think that you're an honorable person in any kind of fucking manner or way. And you got what you were giving in this situation because you thought it all was a fucking joke. You sit out here and brag about the monies and all the things like that. You thought this shit was a joke. You didn't think these niggas was gonna hate on your black business, and they fucking did. The same way right now, Shakim is about to go through the shit that he's going through because are they gonna fucking act a fool about his black business? Yes, the fuck they are. He might end up losing subbies behind this, right? I just seen another page is gone. Yeah, his page is gone. His page is gone. And I think they're trying to strike Shakim up out of here too. I think both of you are going to have to restructure your business. Both of you are going to have to restructure your business, restructure your brand, restructure in some type of way. Because there's all these histories, you know what I'm saying? There's history there, and then all the enemies or all the people who dislike you or all these people are coming out in droves to say, see, I told you, see. Even right now they're trying to come with the bullshit with me. You know what I'm saying? They want to come with the bullshit with me because they want to fucking somehow wrap me up in this. You know what I mean? Hey, Reed, peace and LBC. Lemon's ego got him out of here. Facts. I would say that, Reed. Like Lemon has been talking. Look, just the other day when he was live, he was over there cussing people out and talking shit. And then when Room Shaker was asking him about the money that he owed me, he started, what did he say? He tried to start acting like he was in a courtroom and I plead the fifth and all this kind of stuff. He was playing with it. He was playing, and that's why I have an issue with Lemon, because you keep playing when it comes to me, right? You keep acting like I'm of no consequence. You keep just being disrespectful. And now your disrespectful ass, your page is gone. Your page is fucking gone. It ain't by my hand, because I'm not going to do no shit like that to any fucking body. But bitch, you keep putting out negativity into the air. You keep, doing shit, fucked up shit to good people. See, I'm not a bad person. I didn't do you no kind of wrong or dirty. But you keep trying to do dirty shit to me, and you keep speaking it in the negativity of it, You keep putting that energy out there. And so look, wham, bam, bam. You done lost your page. It's like a boomerang. It's boomeranging back in your fucking face. But both of you niggas, you and Shakim both, you guys need to revamp or rebrand. Like rebrand. Because there's a part like though Shakim is a good entertainer, I feel like, and though he comes out and makes us laugh and all that kind of stuff, but there's other parts, like negative parts, right? Where that have been following behind him because they put a narration or a narrative behind him a long time ago. Now, do I know all the things that happened in the Umar sector? No. But they were trying to say this shit before. Bringing up D. Durrell and whatever he went through with maybe Stephen back then. Sincere, I like Shakim too. I like Shakim too. Yeah, I do. Sincere, I like the morning slot for you. You can take what you see out of here. I ain't trying to take nobody out. You know what I'm saying? Let that sister have her fucking black business, okay? You know what I'm saying? I don't feel no type of way about her. Hey CT, peace in the LBC. I know she full of shit though, but I don't feel no type of way about her. Shakim doing the same thing as Lemon. They have ways about them or attributes that they're similar. That's why they keep like clashing. They clash with each other because there are things about them that are very similar. And in truth, they like each other. They do. Couldn't nobody tell me no fucking different. It's like, two people who been in a toxic relationship and they fight fucking hard and then they make up even better, type of shit. That kind of reminds me of it when it comes to them. When they do make up, whenever that does happen, they're gonna be the best of friends, type of thing. But I mean, do I see it coming anytime soon? No. They've been at war too fucking long, so I don't really see it coming anytime soon between those two. Shakim said, he's his ex. He said, yeah, Shakim said that over at ODS. And it was like, let me put me next to my ex. I'm like, look at this shit. He was playing with him then. You know what I mean? You all seem okay to gravitate towards the liars and the main scammers. I don't know what you mean by that. You all seem to gravitate towards the liars and the main scammers. I mean, who are the main scammers? Name them. Because I don't get along with a lot of people. You know, motherfuckers been hating on me for the longest. Well, I can't say I don't get along with them. Like, they feel a way towards me. I don't personally feel a way towards them. You don't see me hanging with who are supposed to be the main liars and scammers. Because, like, you know, I don't want to put no names or say names, but you don't, where do I be? Over here? I rarely hit links like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you mean by that. NGL, the storylines are juicy. It's a great content. Man, Keisha, Shakim took his ass out there and he did not come back with anything for the people. They are upset. Like and I keep saying that he should have fucking did something, any fucking thing, but he got struck and he couldn't go live, but he should have hit somebody else's link. He should have went on somebody else's fucking live, case in point, Brianna or me or anybody who would have been willing to just strike up a live, you know, but you can't just find me like that. Cause first of all, you'd have to email me and I don't fucking check that email. But those people that he talked to behind the scene that he has contact with and stuff, he should have said, look, they struck me out the game. I'm not going to be able to go live like that, but I need you to strike up a live so I can come up here and show y'all that I'm on the scene with a gangster lean. You know what I mean? He didn't have to have any interaction with him. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have to have no kind of fucking interaction with him. You know what I mean? But I think that's what they wanted. They wanted to see that he was there, kind of like a news commentary type of situation. We're gonna go next with it, and like it could have been, with the help of some others, it could have been a show. It could have been a show. Shaquin, Lemon, Audio, and others. There are many, but the main so far fair and subject at hand are Shaquem and Lemon. Well, I would say this. Um, I don't have no qualm with Lemon, but I don't fuck with Lemon like that. Right? And I don't have a qualm with Shaquem, but I fucks with Shaquem. I like Shaquem. You know what I'm saying? Am I in total agreement with all the things he does? Fuck no. And I'm speaking to it, right? I think that if your supporters are the beef sector, if your people are the beef sector, you shouldn't be saying fuck the beef sector. Now that part I don't understand. Why did this?
Morning.
Good morning, Ghostface Keisha.
Hey,
Did you hear?
Paul. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you happen to catch Victor Moan's live at all?
I peeked in a little bit. Listen, I go to sleep early, so now I'm up trying to catch everything. So what
Yeah.
happened?
Well, they said that Shakim was over there, and even Kimmy came in earlier, which I was surprised to see her in my chat, but she was
Oh, I
here.
seen that part. I seen
Yeah,
that
I was
part.
like that, and they said that he was over there and says fuck the beef sector, and then he kind
Oh,
of
I
like
didn't hear that, child. I didn't hear that.
then
Oh.
he kind of cleaned it up and said that, basically certain people like just fuck certain people, which I think that's probably what he meant. You know what I mean? Thank you, Big O.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Like, I got a super sticker.
Oh.
um, but do you think that was a very good thing strategically for him to say at all?
See, I didn't hear that. That part I did not hear. But in what context in what context was it though?
Well, I think it
How do
is.
you think he meant it?
Well, I think he meant it is such as this, that he's been giving his all to the beef sector, or at least
Mm-hmm.
providing content, because we can't say
Mm-hmm.
that Shakim doesn't provide content. Now, whether they
Mm-hmm.
like the content or not is something different, because some people will kind of like debate and be like, oh, all you do is do content about Lemon, and all you this and this
Mm-hmm.
and that. But I do enjoy Shakim's content because, even if it's just
Mm-hmm.
about Lemon, he's funny. You know what I'm saying? And he has
I
his
like Him.
wordings.
I like his content. He has a good
Yeah,
energy about him. He's entertaining, definitely.
he's
Mm-hmm.
entertaining. Just so I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
like, they, I think he feels like he can't win for losing when it comes to the beef sector because they're
Mm-hmm.
knocking him one way or another. So I think it was about
Mm-hmm.
that, really, in truth. Like, they're never satisfied.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
that's what all social media, once you're a content creator, you can't please everybody. There's always going to be somebody who's a naysayer or who doesn't like what you're saying or XYZ. So, it is what it is. It's a part of the game.
hmm
You
It's so
know,
crazy, sincere. Why be friends when someone shows you who they are? Believe them. I don't get this making up shit. It's weird. Well, I mean, I haven't fallen out with anybody, but I'm not going backwards with your ass once I fall out with you because I,
oh,
I
that's
don't
that's
get
facts.
either.
That's facts. You just got to show me what you on. That's it. Just show me one time what you on, and I'm gonna move accordingly. I think where people get it screwed up is that they don't understand there is no friends on YouTube. Like, why people get so overly involved in this? Maybe it's just me because I'm from a different sector, so I'm just not understanding. To me, there is no friends on YouTube. You could be co-workers, you could be friends. I mean, not friends, associates, but there's no friends on here. People are switch on you so quick. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm not understanding. You can't trust anybody,
hmm See,
you
like this
know.
person right here, Miss Coochie, they don't like Shakim, right? And
Okay.
I kind of anticipated this that there was going to be quite a few people that were going to come out because they just don't
Mhm.
like Shakim in general. But I would
Mhm.
never just lie on him and say that he's not entertaining. There's things that he does that are funny. Right now, people are running around. Even Lemon has stole from him how he says, gifts and all that stuff. And how you
Oh,
go
for
to
real? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
yeah, he got that from
I didn't
Shakim.
know
You know
that.
how he holds on to the S's and stuff like that. And
Okay.
there's the way he just like there's things that he does that is funny. And people
Mhm.
you want to take that away. Like you can't like just throw the baby out with the bathwater. I mean you
Right.
could, but what would be the point? I can say in one breath, like you're a fuck shit ass motherfucker, but then I find you entertaining in this way. You know what I mean? You know?
Facts. Facts.
Even with
They're
Lemon,
probably
I
gonna
could
end up being friends again. You know how it
who
is on YouTube. I feel like they probably gonna end up getting cool again. Lemon and Shakim. You don't
you
think they're
think
gonna
I
probably
mean
end up getting cool down the road?
maybe down the road, but right now I don't see it happening because he's friendly with Ness. And Ness and him are fighting right now. So Ness and
Right.
Shakim are
Okay.
not in a good space right now. But Ness
Mhm.
is over there tinkering around with Lemon. And I feel like, where Ness reminds me of a seagull. She just dropping shit everywhere from the air, pow, just white,
You know
white.
what? I listen. I do like her. I think she's uber entertaining. I think everyone over here, not everyone, but for a lot of people over here, is very entertaining. And I just guess it makes for a good storyline because everybody
Mhm.
can't get along at once, or it's gonna be boring.
You're right about that, Petty Pendergrass. Dr. Umar does say gifts, but Shakim kind of has taken and ran with it. Like, okay, we know that Dr. Umar says gifts.
I like
How
that
long
gift.
has the beef sector been saying that?
Mm,
I mean, just really in truth, like how long has Lemon been saying it? Lemon ain't know about no fucking Dr. Umar saying gifts until it was presented to him through Shakim,
mhm.
and then Shakim taking on that cadence. You know what I'm saying? So,
Copy,
you
copy,
see what I'm
girl.
saying? No,
There's
it's
a
not
lot
that.
going
It's
on.
okay. Let me read this. No, it's not that. It's just he's been okay. Wait. It's just he's been doing some fuck shit as well as Lemon. It's just not right that they can lie, but you all
Demonized.
demonize others. Who's being demonized? Who am
Child.
I demonizing? You say you all. That's what I mean. Like who's all the you alls? You know what I'm saying? Like who I know if I'm talking about Lemon, the reason why I say the things I say about Lemon because really in truth I don't dislike Lemon. People
Mm-hmm.
think I dislike him. No, I like Lemon.
Mm-hmm.
But he played on my top. He lied in
Mm,
my fucking face. And then he tried to rub salt in the wound, so to speak, and disrespect me, right? And my character. So
Oh, y'all were cool at one time, I'm
yeah,
assuming.
I tried
Y'all
to
were
be
cool.
cool with Lemon like I was,
Okay.
but what happens with
Okay.
me and him, I told him you did a thing somewhere, and he
Mm-hmm.
tried to lie in my face and say he did it. I said, well, it's on tape, like it's on live or whatever. So, let's go into a bet. Then I even gave him a chance to back up out the bet. He told me to put the money on it. I said, okay, let's make it 500. I said, what you
Oh,
want to? I said, what you want to bet for? Well, you can put money on, Okay, let's bet 500. So I'm fucking serious when I say 500. But at the
oh
same
my.
time, I'm being nice because I could have said 2,000.
Okay.
Then I give you a chance to back up out the bet. I say, well, do you certain? We can just let it go. No, no, no. When I said it that way, he thought that probably I wasn't certain. That
So
I
wait, was
wasn't
he
certain.
ass betting? That's what we call ass betting.
Yeah. And
Oh, that's
so
what. Okay, copy.
so then
Mm-hmm.
when it came out, right? Because he was
Mm-hmm.
he felt, whatever. He didn't want to pay me. So then he tried to play on my top and make it like I came at him foul. I'm
Okay,
like, what the
copy.
fuck? So, and then he spoke to it the other night, saying that if I talked to him nice, if I wasn't, speaking on him this way and that way, then he would pay me. No,
Mhm.
nigga, you never had any intention of paying. You didn't feel like I was deserving, or that that you have to, do me any respect. You know what I mean?
Okay, I understand now. I
So that's
understand.
where my issue is with him. But prior to that, I didn't really have no issue with Lemon. I was always telling him, you full of shit, and stuff like that, because he was running around here chasing Shakim down. He was literally running around here chasing Shakim down. How do I know?
Wow.
Because he was coming to my fucking channel just so he can have an engagement or interface with Shakim.
Okay.
So there's
Child,
history to these different
the
things, you know what I'm
history.
saying? And they
Hmm.
try to lump me and Shakim together, but me and Shakim are two separate entities. And is he welcomed here? And is he a Highlander? Yes. You know what I'm saying? I have told him, you a
Okay.
Highlander, you here, you know what I'm saying? But we're two separate entities. And if Shakim does something that's not right, I'm not going to just back him up on it.
I want to just piggyback on something what you're saying because I'm listening. What I do notice about these grown people on YouTube is that when they see that you cool with somebody, I don't want to say friends, but they say you're
Yeah.
cool with somebody and you're in their chat or you hang out or whatever. People tend to try to spread the issue that they have with the original person to the next person. You understand what I'm saying? You want to
Hmm.
lump, like, people will lump other people in because they hang. Let's say I'm hanging with you, right? I come in your
Yeah.
chat. All right, Saida, I'm always here every morning. Da, da, da. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So whoever's beefing with you now they want to spread it across the lines and be like, all right, now we got an issue with Keisha.
Well, they're doing it
I
right now.
noticed
So,
that.
like, look at this person. You have a good day, sincere. On that note, you don't get it. What do I not get? But Shakim lying in your face too. Okay, he's probably lying in everybody's fucking face. So what is the
Mm-hmm.
fucking problem? All you niggas, okay, now I'm
Oh,
gonna be like you.
yeah.
All you niggas is lying in motherfuckers' faces daily, day in and day out. Not
Mm.
a one of you have not held something close to your vest or didn't tell somebody the full story, or you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
didn't come with some fucking misinformation or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you really talking about? So, but you're trying to triangulate me because you guys feel some type of way about Shakim, and you know that I'm cool with Shakim. So now
Right.
you're gonna make it like, okay, Shakim did X, Y, and Z, so sincere needs to be put to the stake as well. Well, get your
Child.
pitchforks. Okay, get your pitchforks and your tiki torches and do your fucking best. I've been doing this shit for a while. I know what it is to be hated on. These bitches been hating on me. Talking about these
Mm.
bigger CCs and stuff. These motherfuckers don't get me on no action, no play. I get it out the mud. I pop the
Talk
trunk on
your
these
shit.
bitches and get it out the mud. 2 for 5. What did it do? What it fucking do? So they ain't shit you could fucking do. Like me,
That
you can get
part.
on a Ho Chi Minh Trail, you can get on a campaign. It ain't gonna change a thing. What is it gonna do? I won't have a lot of people in my chat. Been like that. I
Right.
won't have a lot of numbers. It fucking been like that. I might
Facts.
not get a super chat, bitch. It been like that.
Mm,
The fuck you talking about? But I'm not gonna be beholden to none of you motherfuckers. I don't have to be.
that part.
And I can be fair. And I'm gonna be fucking fair. I'm gonna be fair towards across the board. I keep telling you, Shakim is not a perfect person. Neither is fucking Lemon. But you niggas have took sides.
Mm-hmm.
Some of y'all for Lemon and some of y'all for Shakim. So that's what
Mm-hmm.
happened. We're gonna boil it down to this shit. You niggas took sides and now you out here for blood. Because you
That shit
don't like a
crazy.
person.
I'm gonna say, can I interject? Oh my God,
Go
I feel
ahead.
your whole message, child, for real. I just wanna say this at 7:48 a.m. on the Sincere Saida channel. I'm everywhere. I support all content creators. I'm everywhere. Um, if you and I just want to say it plain, I don't care who anybody's mad at. Don't play with me. Don't play
Mhm.
with me. Right? I'm gonna make that clear. Whoever received the fucking message, you're gonna receive it. Don't play with me. I am not the one to play with. I keep saying this. I come through here and I support who I support. I like who I like, and it's nothing personal. If niggas making this personal, that's on you. Do not play with me. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm just putting it out there.
Mhm.
I'm not the one for the YouTube bullshit. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all like that, and we cool till we not. So I'm just making that very clear. Go play with somebody else. I don't give a fuck who in they feelings. I don't owe y'all niggas. I don't know y'all niggas. But one of y'all niggas a bitch is step out of line and is up. So I just want to let that be fucking known. And I'm not doing no nice nasty shit. Once you show me your hand, it is what it is. Okay.
Mhm.
And that's it. And that's all. It's crazy. This the internet. People be so wrapped up in this shit like they life dependent on it. I'm watching it like, yo,
It's because
relax.
it's good until it ain't good, Keisha.
You feel
It's
me?
good until it ain't good. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? I keep telling, I told Shakim that the same thing. It's good until the
Mm-hmm.
fucking ain't good. You
Come
know,
on.
and so like if when it comes to me, if you can't take the words that come out of my mouth when I say what I'm gonna say, then then that's when the shit becomes bad, I suppose. That's when the shit's gonna become bad. But right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna feel a way about this brother because he ain't did shit to me. But if you
That.
want to, compare this, how I feel about Lemon in relation to Shakim, it's two things. It's uncomparable. Lemon owes me money because he went into a bet with me. Shakim don't owe me no fucking money. Lemon
That.
been playing on my top, sitting up here, acting like he don't, just disrespecting me as a person. Shakim hasn't done me that way. So why would I feel the same way about Shakim that
Mm-hmm.
I do with Lemon? It's about the interface. I'm having this one-on-one with these people, but you guys want to lump everybody to fucking together.
Together. Right.
Like, stop
Understood.
lumping everybody to fucking together. Let's separate the situations.
Understood.
You know,
Understood.
they on a wild goose chase. They on some kind of goddamn kamikaze mission when it comes to Shakim, and I really just don't know why. I mean,
Mm.
they're trying to cancel him, if that's the word that can be
Really,
used.
I haven't seen that. Respectfully, you know what's so funny? It's funny that you're saying that, right?
Mm.
I'm new to these parts over here. I don't really get that vibe though with Shakim. I feel like people support him, and I feel like who's getting gunned down out here is Lemon.
Well, Lemon's
I could be
definitely getting
wrong.
gunned down. He has a whole bunch of people that are hating on him,
Okay,
and then
copy,
some people are not just hating on Lemon. Lemon has done some shit to other people. I give
copy.
myself as an example, and most people won't think nothing of it because I'm a smaller CC and stuff like that, so they don't
Hmm.
think how he treated me was of any consequence. But let one of these other bitches, let him do something to one of these other bitches who they deem to be of some consequence. Then
Hmm.
and lemon,
Hmm.
no, but
Copy.
he has done dirty shit to people. So like that's on facts. But they are trying to cancel right now. What you see happening right now is is the sharks are in the water, they smell blood,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a circling of Shakim. They want to somehow take
Mm-hmm.
them out. Now, do I feel kind of feel like how Diva said, you know what I'm saying? I feel
Mm-hmm.
like where Diva's saying like this shit has been spearheaded by Ness. I believe that. You know what I mean? She planted the seeds, right? From the beginning, and it's just been moving. That train has been moving in that way ever since, but he didn't make it any better. He did not make it any fucking better with this most recent outing to California. Because if you already know your head is on a chopping block and people are already gunning for you a certain way, then what you have to do is, pour into your people. if they
Uh-huh.
supported you and they're looking for you and they got your back, you got to give them something to hold on to. And that's where he
Mhm.
dropped the ball.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like that's where he
No, yeah, I
dropped the
get it.
ball.
I get it. I get it. Child, this is a lot. You know, one thing about the sectors, things change in a matter of days, right? Because I remember watching Ness and Shakim, and you know, they did they big one. They went to they did the Seattle, trip. And then like a couple of weeks later, they fell out, and then now her and Lemon is cool. But see, I don't look at it like I just look at it like it's content. You feel me? I don't look at it like any shady business. Again, I could be wrong because I'm new to these parts, but I just feel like okay, it's just content, I don't know. But like you said, there's a lot of history that I don't know about. Right. So I'm not inserting myself in anything. I'm just, I'm being objective, but I'm just learning and I'm hearing. So there is a backstory to everybody over here, respectfully. So
Yeah.
I can
Okay,
respect
so
it.
back chat pissed. You're weird as fuck. And I don't even know why you're over here listening to anything I say if you feel like I'm contradicting myself. And I'm not beefing sector. Okay. I'm not from the beef sector. So go find somebody from the beef sector to listen to. I am not beef sector. Okay.
Oh, I'm reading the back. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Let me see this. And I'm not saying shit. They canceling Lemon, and I think Chuck him now because he didn't produce, but he might survive this. I'ma just be watching, child. Yeah, he might survive it. Like I don't think. Like, really, in truth, I think they're all gonna survive it. Survive it. Like
Right.
that. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think anything's gonna happen. Like other than the fact that they're gonna have to keep on getting some damn channels, like some backup channels. They're gonna have to keep
Right.
on trying to like revamp themselves. I feel
Shakim's
like they need
channel
to
was hit too, right?
huh?
Shakim's channel was hit too, right?
Yeah,
Yesterday? Oh,
yeah. Well,
wow.
this is what he
Mm,
said. Now
mm, mm, mm.
this right here is debatable, but he was up here, right? And he said
Mhm.
that he can upload and different things, that he just can't go live. But the general consensus is, if you've been struck, right, you're not able to do it. You're not able to post on your wall. You're not able to do any of those
Right.
type of things. Now he's saying that the AI got him because before other people hit the panel, Shakim came up
Mhm.
here for half a second, and he's saying that the AI got him because he like loaded up or played some reenactments from the History Channel, and they got him for like
Oh.
firearms and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, so it has some kind of like temporary thing on him.
Oh, child.
Maybe because he's fighting it, right? Basically saying that you can't go live, but you can post on your wall. And so I was saying, so when that happened at this moment, right when that happened is when you should have got with Brianna, which is
Mhm.
seemingly seem like who you fuck with, or YouTube
Mhm.
cameras, or whoever the fuck you can get with.
Mhm.
In the past probably would have been Ness because him and Ness was cool, and you should have
Mhm.
got on the line with them right then and there and said, look, I need you to hit the live button because I'm going to come up there and I'm going to show the people that I'm here. And, this is what's going on. And y'all could have had like a little engagement that way. Like at least
Mhm.
people could say that you produced something or brought something to the masses. And
Right.
from what I'm getting, is the way they're talking and stuff is that maybe he didn't give enough entertainment. He didn't produce enough. But
But
they
he
want to
was
make it like
out
I'm the
there,
problem.
right? Sorry to cut
Hmm.
you, sis. Because I'm hearing people debating like, oh, he wasn't out there, but he was out there because when he was in the airport, I heard the overhead say something about Sacramento, so
Yeah,
he was out there. But people are
he
saying he
was out
wasn't.
there.
He was,
He
yeah, okay, yep,
he just didn't
okay.
go to the court. But my
Hmm.
part is my where I'm coming from now is you bitches ain't gonna triangulate me. But if you fucking decide to do so, make me the fucking problem, whatever fuck you want to do, it ain't gonna change fucking anything. It ain't gonna give me no less or no more what the fuck I've been getting. I don't have to be beholden to any of you fucking back chats, the fuck ones, the ones that come back here talking shit, or any of you bitches that have aligned with one nigga or another. I don't have to be beholden to none of you hoes, none of you CCs, none of that shit. I do what the fuck I want to do.
That part.
And if you don't like it, then just don't fucking come around. You bitches wasn't coming around before. The only reason why some of you motherfuckers brought your ass over here today was because you guys were trying to fucking jump Chalk Camp. And want to
Mm.
talk about Shaquem being a stalker, you want to say this, that, another, but look at you bitches trying to find his ass like you on a witch hunt and shit. But if it was happening to you, you'd be somewhere in the corner crying, talking about, "Are you following me everywhere?" Well, what the fuck have you turned your ass into?
Child.
That you following him everywhere? What the fuck do you want from me? What do you want me to say? That this nigga didn't do X, Y, and Z? I've been saying it for the longest. He should have gave you guys a little bit more. You gonna make me force him to give some money back? Or who's asking for the money back? Put some
Oh, people
names
want a
on the shit.
refund, child? Oh, I didn't hear that one. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
they're trying to say
different.
that people donated to him and they're asking
Mm-hmm.
for the money back and stuff. And then so far they only came up with one donation, which is like $60, right? And I don't know who the person is. And then all these things came out, like these back chats or I don't know, screenshots of
Mm-hmm.
who's triangulating who, right? So who's flagging who? So Ness is a part of the flag team. Shaquem was part of the flag team. Exposed TV and Honey Love, right? And apparently they had this plan to take down Audio and Lemon, and they did flag Lemon down. And Ness and Lemon are supposed to be going on vacation together, but she
Yeah.
literally was, flagging his channel down, getting him, up out of here. So I don't know if she's still doing it or not.
Oh, you
Shakim
talking about
came out
that
with that.
screenshot, right? The
Yeah,
screenshot that they showed.
over at
Child.
Brianna's. Yeah, they came out with the
Yeah, it's a
screenshots
lot.
and stuff.
A lot.
And so, then Shakim man hit the link over there. So he was over there for a minute, like talking about all the various things. And so I didn't even get a chance to really have a real discussion with Shakim about like what's being said, but I'm getting
Mhm.
attacked. They want to
Child.
attack me. And I'm like, what the fuck for?
I don't
And
understand why. Yeah. Like, for what
like, I
reason?
mean, what? Did I take any money from any of you motherfuckers and promise you fucking anything? Nope. Did I go on a plane anywhere and fucking promise your ass anywhere anything? Nope. You know what I'm saying? Can I be fair about things and kind of see where it goes? Yep.
So you're just guilty by affiliation. Is that what it is now?
Yeah, because I don't think they want Shakim to have any kind of support. I don't think they want Shakim to have anybody who thinks highly of him in any kind of way, or even just fucking like him. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's a lot of people out here that, I think they're great in one way or another. But then there's other parts of the aspects of them I could, do without. Fuck it. I could do without that shit. You know,
Yeah.
I want to
I
come
love
up
your
there with
energy though,
y'all so
Saida.
bad.
I love your energy. You heard? I love your energy. So Reese said she wants
Oh,
to come up. I want to come up
yeah.
here with y'all. Come on up, chill.
Tell
I'm
me I'll
also
be
be
up
on
there.
pause
I'm
for
gonna
a
join
second
in
because my
dialogue.
husband is about to walk out to work. So I'm gonna be on pause in a minute. But yeah.
Oh, your husband about to walk out to work. You say you're gonna do what?
Now so I'm gonna pause for a second because I like to walk
Oh,
him
you gotta tell
down.
your honey
You
goodbye.
know what I'm saying?
Give him a
You
kiss.
know,
Kiss
yeah,
here.
I'm home today from my one of my kids is sick, so I said I'm working from home, allegedly working.
Mm.
So I'm home today. So I said I'm gonna be around the YouTube streets today. I'm gonna be around the YouTube streets today. But I can't lie, it's some good storylines over here, child. It is.
Yeah, there
I
is. I
love
mean,
it.
it's a lot of weird stuff going on, but I don't know. They keep on thinking I'm beef sector. I am not beef sector. I have my own sector within
I
of
thought you
itself.
was at one point. I
Mm-mm.
I did.
Well,
I
and that's
did.
weird because that's why that back chat person, I was like, the fuck? You really must not be from around the beef sector because you would have never ever said that I was beef sector.
I
Like
did a
you're
long
some
time
random
ago.
bitch from nowhere. I
Child.
I am so hurt. I can't even talk to Sincere again. I miss you, Sincere. Hey, ghetto. Like you're gonna have to come in on somewhere else. Like I don't know what the problem is. Like just create another page, just to hit the link. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like just
not even
come in on
feeling
another page.
ghetto. I'm not even feeling ghetto right now. Ghetto, you be moving real wacky with me. So I've known ghetto out here in the streets for about 5, 6 years, and he be acting
Mm.
real funny, like he pick and choose when he want to say hello to me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Brad. I'm talking about you.
Did you
Okay.
just call him Brad? Is that his name? I don't want to know. You
Hey,
just call him Brad. I don't want to know what his name is.
nah, 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 I just be calling him that. But yeah, I'm talking to you, ghetto.
Ghetto. So what do you think about all the things that are happening? Because they are trying to triangulate my ass into the situation with fucking Shakim. They are on a witch hunt, and if they want to get my ass too for fucking what? And I got a whole entire back chat person coming in the
Oh.
back chat talking shit to me. There's a few of them, right? But this one particular one, it's been coming in the back chat, want to fucking come at my ass, call me a beef sector whore. I was like, I know you ain't from here. I know you ain't from these ways. Because if you were from these fucking ways, you would not be calling me beef sector. You definitely wouldn't. Like, I don't know who you are. You a newbie. But and you're
It could
also
be
too
a newbie,
invested.
or it could be, some of these trolls be content creators. You know what I'm saying? Shit that they want to say off their chest, but they don't want to use their name, so they come through as a troll account. You know how they play.
Hey, chat rep. Okay, no, Shakim went out bad. That's my guy, but he got to hold this L. Well, why do you say that? Because like there's a couple of people saying a couple of reasons why they feel that Shakim went out bad. One is because they're trying to say that he didn't go out there at all, which I think we debunked that he was actually there. But is it mainly because he didn't produce any kind of content? Because I think that's the major reason why. One of the major reasons why they're coming at him is because he didn't show them anything, and then also because they just don't like him. You know what I'm saying? There's that. And then the donations, or they're saying that he had money donated. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sister Jackie, peace in the LBC. You're here. My mom is in the house. So what do you think the reasonings are? Because like it's really, they want to be mad at me. They think I'm supposed to go balls to the wall on him. He promised he was going to do journalism. He said he was getting pics, period. Okay. I don't count his money. Okay. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, okay, so that wouldn't be fair. But they've been like on the Ho Chi Minh Trail about the money. And then apparently he went over to VIX and said that he, said fuck the beef sector. But it got cleared up a little bit. So I don't even think that's a bigger thing. You know what I'm saying? He basically was saying that, people don't support his, you can't win for losing when it comes to the beef sector. So not fuck the beef sector in general, but just maybe, some of the aspects of it. You know what I mean? But when it comes to the beef sector, that's been his bread and butter, along with the Umar sector. That's been what's been going on with him for a moment. So I don't know if he really should be speaking in that manner. I don't know. And then he was here, and then Goosey popped up. I was like, oh shit. So Goosey kind of, I don't know, sincere. How you been, boo? I've been good. You know what I'm saying? They trying to, come at me behind Shakim. I don't know fucking why though. It's really weird. Did I say good morning, Tay Bay? Ghetto, he went out bad for going out there. Okay. I told him not to go out there in the first place. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't show up to the court date. But look, even though he went out there, all he had to do is like just, show them something, some kind of journalism. Goosey is stalking Shakim. Goosey gotta relax. Definitely. And I kind of didn't really realize how bad it was between Goosey and Shakim, because it seemed like as soon as Goosey came up, Shakim dropped right down. So that's when I got the real blues clue. Because at first I just thought maybe Goosey was very pro, or just kind of aligning himself with Lemon in a way, per how he was talking over at ODS's. But I don't think it had became to where they were like Goosey was following him from place to place, or what. I don't know what's happening with Goosey right now. Like, I'm not understanding, because Goosey has not been over here, I shit you not, in my channel for about maybe 3 years. Like, what, we're in 2025. Okay, that's too long. I would say since maybe 2023, maybe possibly 2024. But it's been a couple of years since Goosey has actually hit my link. Not to say he hasn't been in the skybox or something like that, but it's been a couple of years since he's actually hit my link. And I should have fucking knew when this nigga popped up out of nowhere and Shakim happened to be here. I should have knew it then that it was going down. But he didn't even get a chance to have an interaction at all. So
Okay,
wait,
I'm
did
back.
he actually went? He went out there. Yeah, he went out there. Why do y'all keep asking? Did he actually go out there? Why do y'all not know that he? What do you mean? Did he actually go what to the courthouse or did he actually go to California? Because the nigga actually went to California. I mean, he's
Mm-hmm.
you know
That's a fact.
okay. Facts read is a total bad look. Okay, yeah. Well, they want to, I mean, I can't look. I told him don't go. I personally said I wouldn't went out there. I mean, like if I'm coming, I lived in Detroit. I'm not going to California. I'm not going to Detroit for none of you motherfuckers. I believe he went. He just not did not accomplish the mission. Facts, but they're trying to say he's a scammer, ghetto. So this is the thing. They're
But
saying
scam
Shakim.
how though? That's what I'm just trying to understand. Scam how? Did
That,
he? So I don't want to be redundant, right? I just want to make sure
mm,
I'm understanding. So according to Shakim, he said he used his own money for the trip, right? Because I just been listening. So people been saying that he was getting donations to go to the trip. Okay, cool. So were people promised anything? You understand what I'm saying? Did he say
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I
go
was
here?
saying.
Okay, that's the question.
Hey JD. Now there were some things I want to say that I feel like it wasn't so much a promise, but he said he was alluding to what he might possibly do, right? Because he was saying,
Mm-hmm.
um, oh yeah, I might go apartment hunting. I plan on going apartment hunting. You know what I'm saying? So that's like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go buy, Lemon's apartment or whatever, right? He did say that he was gonna go to the courthouse and he was gonna be there. So that is a promise. That is a promise, right? He said
Okay.
he was gonna go to the court, up to the court, and he was gonna be there. And so I felt like he didn't follow through on that. Out of all the things Shakim said, and another thing he said that was that he would, he kind of alluded to like, oh, there might be possible meet and greet between him and his, people, right? His subbies or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. Out of all the things that Shakim probably should have that he needed to hold true to was the going up to that courthouse. By him not going to the
Okay.
courthouse, that kind of like put a bad taste in people's mouths. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I would say that was more of a promise than anything, which is going up to the courthouse. But the money part of it, that's where they're trying to say he scammed because he's saying that he's gonna go out here. Now he said he
Mhm.
bought his own ticket, got his own the hotel room, all that stuff with his own
Right.
money. And but there are people out here saying that they donated to the situation. Like, here's for
Mm.
your hotel room or here's for whatever. But Shakim, he was just up here. He said he didn't get any donations that way. He didn't get anything that
Oh,
said specifically this and that, other than like, just enjoy your trip type of situation.
copy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then listen. Then that's between Ghetto was saying, that's between him and his supporters.
Yeah.
If that's what I mean, the people that donated, like that's listen. I didn't want him to go, to be honest. I really didn't want him to go because anything could have went left between him, between Lemon, something, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't know, but people do what they want to do. But I didn't want anybody to get hurt in the process or get arrested. Thank
I
God
knew
nothing
that was gonna happen. I
happened.
knew no I knew a great wasn't gonna be busted in a food fight. Okay. I knew it was not gonna
Ooh.
go down. All right, I told them niggas ain't none of that shit gonna happen. When Lemon and Audio was out there screaming how they were gonna fight Shakim
Mhm.
and threatening him, I said, you niggas ain't gonna do shit. It definitely ain't gonna happen on the court steps. His shit
Right,
gonna
not the
go
court.
down.
That would be crazy. The
Okay,
court?
but Audio was talking that big shit like he was gonna, make it happen on the court steps. Oh yeah, I want to see this shit. I really want to see this shit go down. But Ghetto says, what was the purpose of the concert too? That was weird. Well, he said he was going to do a concert when he was out there.
The
That's what he
concert?
do. That's the kind of shit that Shock him do. He get out there with his
Mhm.
goddamn, the wigs and all the things and stuff like that, and he put on a concert. His cowboy hat and all that stuff.
Okay, I didn't know about a concert for I don't understand. What do you mean?
He'll
Like
get
a
out there and he'll perform his songs and stuff and different things that
right.
he has his revisions of, or his interpretations, right? And every
Okay.
place, look, if y'all think about it, every place Shot Kim has gone, he has done a fucking concert. When
Okay,
he went to
okay.
Vegas, he did like a concert, I believe, or at least he was out there dressed like Elvis and They said
Okay, okay.
they said he did a concert like that was one. He went to Seattle. Now, okay, Seattle he didn't really do a concert, but he was dressed up. So let me just say this: every place that Shaquem has went, far as the vacations, every place he has went, he has been in costume. That's the
Mm.
not so much the concert, but he's been in costume, right?
Okay.
So he did a costume when he went to the Vegas situation. He did a costume when he was in when he went to Seattle, and now he did a costume when he was out here in California.
Okay.
Every single last
Listen,
one.
listen, show off your talent. I ain't mad at it.
Shit. But they are mad at him because like the beef sector was mad at him a long time ago, anyways, because of him and Roe, Honest Roe, and Honest Roe was crushing on him and stuff like that. And so
Oh.
yeah, and so then he was supposed to meet with up with Honest Roe. Well, I don't know where the fuck they was gonna meet up at that
Mm-hmm.
thing, and then Shaquem didn't show up, and Honest Roe was out there by himself, and they were mad as that. They were
Oh,
mad
he
at
stood him
Shaquem.
up.
Yeah, he stood. Yeah, and they were mad at him
Um,
then. He doing
okay.
tours around the country. Yeah, he doing tours around the country. They were mad at him then. And they've been bringing that up ever since then. So, like, now, right now, they just gonna really, come at his ass. You know what I mean? Oh, you
Right.
did Honest Roll this way, and then now you're supposed to give us this and this X, Y, and Z, and then they all went live. Like, just did you see Just Kimmy's live?
No, no.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
she went live about it on him. Pizarro went live about it. Just talking about Shaquem. Brianna went live. They all been talking
Yeah, I
about
missed all of that. Yeah, I missed all of that.
Yeah. So, but
So they're not
Brianna,
happy with him right now, is what you're saying? They're not really happy with him right now. Is it
no,
that?
and they feel like per like what Miss Olivia just said when she was over here because Miss Olivia was here earlier.
Uh-huh.
They feel like this whole coming out with these screenshots of their little group chats they have,
Uh-huh.
team group chat and whatever, it's a deflection. They feel like Shaquem brought that
Mm.
out to deflect from the fact that he didn't produce anything for the masses or for his people, and they feel like that he took their money. I'm just thinking like that. Look,
Mm.
him not coming to the court is one thing, but scamming is another. Like, okay, unless these people are very specific and say this is for you to catch a flight,
Uh-huh.
this is for you to X, Y, and Z, and he didn't do those things, like he didn't catch a flight and he didn't buy a hotel,
Right. Then,
then
oh, I got you.
then he would be
Mm-hmm.
scamming. You know what I'm saying? If he didn't do those things. I'm saying a scam is this. He would have collected all that money and he wouldn't have took his ass out there at all. That's a scam.
That's yeah. Yeah.
That is a scam. So I don't understand how they can't
Mm.
understand the difference.
Yeah, so I don't think the way you're wording it, the way you're saying it, it would not be a scam, right? Because it wasn't specific. Like this is $300 for your plane. This is, I get what you're saying. It wasn't specific to that. It's not like he took the money and just sat at his house and didn't go anywhere. So I got what
Yeah.
you're saying. I got what you're saying.
Like
I got
if
what you're
he would have took all that money and
saying.
didn't take
Mm-hmm.
his ass there at all, then that would have been the scam far as the money goes, right?
Copy.
The
Copy.
problem is he didn't produce the entertainment. So you can't call that a scam, but what you can
Mm-hmm.
say is that he did not produce all the things that he said he was going to produce, right? Which is
Mm-hmm.
he took his ass out there, but he didn't make his way to the courthouse.
Okay.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
he didn't go live to show like he was around in the area of where Lemon lives, you know what I mean, or whatever the case may be.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't have a meet and greet. But out of all the things, I think if he would have supplied at least one thing, then the people would be
They were
happy.
satisfied, right?
Right.
So
They'd be
I know he was
satisfied.
supposed to meet with Poetic Flacco. Is that correct?
Well, also he said that too, right? He said that he was going to reach out to Poetic Flacco, see if he could meet up with him, and see if
Mm-hmm.
Poetic Flacco was going to, honor some of the things that he had said before towards Shark Kemp, you
Right.
know. And
Mhm.
maybe he did reach out to Poetic Flacco and it didn't, nothing came of it. We don't know. And so I think what happens though with Shakim, right, is that Shakim doesn't let he needs to be a little bit more transparent. He doesn't have to tell everybody every fucking thing. Like but he needs to like be quiet about some things. Like for instance, I would have never
Mhm.
said anything about Poetic Flacco. I would
Right.
just kept that in my head and that would have been a surprise to my people. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Oh, look, guess who I'm with?
Mhm.
And then I would have showed them.
Right.
And then we would have been chopping it up, right? So
True. True.
Shakim needs to know what to keep close to his chest and what to be more transparent about. And
Wait,
so,
Shaka was up here earlier in the live. He was up here
yeah,
earlier.
he was here earlier and he had hit the link. It's not Shakim's fault if
Um.
adults fell for the hype.
Ooh.
We will all know how the sector
The
works.
second
Okay, we
one.
all know how to. Now that was
Oh,
not Shakim's fault if adults fell for the hype. Mm-mm-mm.
damn.
Well, say don't believe the hype.
Don't believe the hype. Don't believe the hype.
Hey, this
Taylor's
is
on. That's
it's
funny.
crazy.
That's
Hey,
funny.
Madame, peace and LBC. But yeah, like I mean, all he had to do is do one of the fucking things, and I think that would have fed the masses. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But to his defense, right, he had to kind of like maneuver a little bit differently, as to say that because he had plans set a certain way, and Ness knew about it and maybe some other people. And so he
Mm-hmm.
needed to change some things around because at that point, Ness and him fell out and Ness and Lemon became friends. And he felt like
Mm-hmm.
Ness went and told Lemon a whole bunch of stuff. And so that's why Lemon will be able to know how he was maneuvering. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
so I can see him strategically changing up some of his itinerary, if you will. But the bottom line would have had been that, okay, you came out to California, you came out here strictly to be part of a court case, and your ass
Mm-hmm.
should have been at that courthouse. It didn't fucking matter if
True.
he showed up
True.
or not. Because it doesn't matter
True.
if Lemon shows up or not. No, you have your fucking ass there and
Mm-hmm.
show that this nigga didn't show up. Or
But
he did show
that
up.
was the point of it, right?
Yeah, because that was the
Right.
point. That was the
Mm-hmm.
point of the travel. That is the point of the travel. So you didn't produce in that way. But I wouldn't necessarily call that a scam. Would you call that a scam?
Nah, I wouldn't call it a scam. No, I wouldn't. I
Yeah.
just think that okay, I could put it like this. So I could look at it like Shakim over promised and under delivered, but I wouldn't
Right.
think, oh, he's scamming. No, I don't think that. Um, I have a question for you, sidebar.
Mm,
So getting back to Lemon, right? Because like
mm,
I said, I went to go check a live stream that happened last night because I fell asleep and I went back and it said the channel has been deleted for blah 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 blah. Right.
mhm.
So do you think that Lemon is going to be able to get past this, or do you think that basically this is the end of the Lemons, saga series, whatever have you? Because somebody or somebody's is out there gunning for him, and they making sure that he ain't gonna make no money on here. So, what's your thoughts on this? Do you think this is something temporary, or they really trying to pull the rug from underneath him?
I think they're really trying to fuck Lemon. You know what I mean? Like they're
Mhm,
really trying to
mhm,
pull the rug from underneath him. Because there's only so many channels you can make, right? Hey, Cynical
mhm,
One, let me give you an
mhm.
example. Tommy Sotomayor, right?
Right, right, child.
He came back most recently, and them all his enemies and all the people who want him out of here, they circled the wagons on his ass and got him the fuck up out of here again. You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
now he can't. Now he doesn't have a channel again on YouTube. Like once they realize that your name is bad with YouTube, you can. What's it called? What is it called when they YouTube has a
Would they
specific
ban you or black?
well,
No, what,
it's a
ban?
specific wording that YouTube has for it, but basically you
Okay,
can't get another page. You can't start another page because you're like trying to go around the
like
system.
circumvent.
Yeah, circumvent, right.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's circumvent. Facts. That is facts, Ghostface Keisha. That is the word they use, right?
Yeah.
And so they've been circumventing, and that's what Tommy Sotomayor Mayor was doing, circumventing. What is oh, I can't think of her name right now. Oh, Taz and Nyla. Nyla and Taz were fucking circumventing all the fucking time. Do you know who Taz and
No, I
Nyla?
don't know them. I don't know them.
Oh, okay. Well, that's that would be considered like manosphere and shit like that. But
Okay.
they had a big, that was their thing. They got monies, and stuff like that, and they started circumventing. But every time Nala would get a page, they would just take her right the fuck. There were dedicated crews and dedicated
Mm.
people to getting them up out of here. And so I think like in the case of Lemon, there's dedicated crews and dedicated people on getting him up out of here. Now he keep on trying to start a page over and over and over again, but they're going to get them on that circumventing. They're going to hit them with whatever kind of harassment. They have a formula for limit. And so I
Not
don't
a
see how,
formula, child.
I feel like it, like they have a formula for
Formula?
limit.
Wow.
Girl, he don't last that long.
See, this is the thing. Now, just okay. So I'm gonna stick a pin in Lemon real quick. But back to Tommy Sotomayor. I'm thinking that anytime his name pops up in YouTube, it's something in that algorithm, it's something with YouTube people that snatch it. See, I didn't think it was
Mm-hmm.
people that was going to do it. I thought it was just his name alone triggers whatever. Because as you see with Tommy, he could come on for like a week or two, boom, the channel's gone, and they just won't allow him over here. Now with Lemon, I don't think. Well, I don't think is the algorithm doing that. So you're saying this is all allegedly. There's
Mm-hmm.
a group of people, persons, whatever have you, and like you said, there's a formula. So anytime he
Mm-hmm.
starts a channel, they dead it. Is that what it is?
Yeah, they're gunning for him.
Mm,
They gunning for him. Now it
well,
doesn't make it any better that AI is gunning for your ass at the same time. So he
right.
got a couple. He got human beings and goddamn androids on his ass.
Easy.
You see what I'm saying?
Whew.
Simultaneously. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's probably the case for Shakim as well. He has human beings and androids on his ass at the same time too. But for Lemon, I think in this moment, Lemon is more inclined to suffer the most because he's like on his last leg.
Oh my God.
I feel like Lemon is like on his last leg. You know what I mean? He had just started this
Mm,
page. They got him up out of here with that. You know what I mean? Now, apparently, he's supposed to be getting that other page back. Now, if he gets that page back, they're going to still gun for it. They don't want Lemon here. I don't know why. They just want him completely out the game. And I can
huge.
only say because he rubbed people the wrong way. He really rubbed people the wrong way.
Sheesh.
And
This is serious.
people are cultish. You see what I'm saying? So you got
Mm,
cliques, crews, and cults. And when they buy into a person or buy into a brand, like
mm,
there was a time where like when we were young and stuff, Coca-Cola was the fucking thing, right? Or like the
right.
older generation, they
Right.
they they couldn't you couldn't tear them away from Coca-Cola and Pepsi. It was either
Right.
Coca-Cola or Pepsi, right?
Okay. Mm.
So if you're a Coke fanatic, Coca-Cola, well, and which they at one point in time, way back in the day, they was actually putting Coke in Coca-Cola.
Girl, yeah, I heard that. That was a secret ingredient, child.
Yeah, them motherfuckers hooked, right? Okay, but if you a
Clicks,
Coca-Cola
crews.
fanatic,
What you said? You said a three C's. You said clicks, crews, and cults.
yeah, the
Wow.
C3POs. It's the
Ooh,
C3POs. They be with
child.
it. Mm-hmm.
So people
It's
buy in. So what you're saying is, let's say, okay, we're gonna use you. So we're buying into Saida. If she say
mm-hmm.
go left, we going left. If she say up is down and down is up, that's what the fuck it is. And we gonna buy in. And if Saida points her finger and say, I don't like Miss Jackie, Miss
Mm-hmm.
Jackie's sorry to use you, love. I just saw your name. Then Miss Jackie's up out of here. Is that what you're saying is going on?
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
They
child.
didn't got together and
Oh,
they didn't Voltron and they are really they're gunning for Lemon. And then a couple of them will come like right now. How the fuck, let's talk about Ness, right? How the fuck are you gonna go be part of a flag team towards Lemon and then turn around and play in his fucking face and be all friendly and want to go on vacation with him? But
now
you
I'm gonna
just
say
not too
this.
long ago was flagging him.
And I'm gonna say this, okay? And I'm not being biased. I'm just calling it how I see it, because I like me some Ness. I really like her. So the
Mm-hmm.
thing is this. I think now this is all alleged. That group chat. I don't know if it's true. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Right. So
Mm,
this is probably going on when they were beefing, right? So
mm.
do I believe she's actively doing that? If she even did, no, I don't believe she's doing that. That probably is, when everyone was beefing. Or what do you think?
Well, she probably maybe she's not doing it now, right?
Okay.
Um, but I just don't know how you can do those type of things to people and then actually want to be in the presence of them. Because we're talking
Mhm.
about, let's just look at it from a financial way, right?
Mhm.
You are fucking with my money.
Right.
You
That's
playing
another.
with me. Now, there's a couple of things my daddy told me not to fuck with and
Mhm.
somebody's life, and one of them is being their money.
Right.
You know
Right.
what I'm saying? So you knew when you did the shit, you know what I'm saying, that you were fucking with my money. You knew that you were trying to stop some kind of progress that's going to lead to me having some money. So that's
Whew.
what that's about. So how do you go from playing with somebody's fucking livelihood or monies or whatever the fuck? They're like,
Mhm.
knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone, little,
Mhm.
whatever things, and then now you playing in my face.
I hate to say this, child, because I understand and I'm receiving what you're saying, but I hate to say this a part of the YouTube game, child. And that's why I tell people ain't no friends on this bitch. Ain't no friends. You can have co-workers, associates, people you like. It ain't no friends. And I just think, when money is involved, right? It is something else. Now think about this. If Lemon, and I'm just saying this, right? If Lemon was a content creator that was not monetized, wasn't making no money on YouTube, would people be as overzealous to get him up out of here? Do you understand what I'm saying? Would people be gunning that hard if he was just somebody who just wasn't monetized, right? Or do you think that him being monetized and getting all this money is what's making people want to get him
The
up out of here?
perceived thought about the money that he's getting, like, and then he also came out here and was very braggadocious. I get
Uh,
$4,000
mhm,
every YouTube check or whatever he was saying. I got
mhm.
$10,000 in my
Oh.
cash app. He was out here being braggadocious and stuff, right? And
Mhm,
he should have never
okay.
did that. And like to the point where I almost thought he was, lying, because like no man in his right mind is gonna let you count his pockets like that. Like,
Mhm.
so it's none of your business how
Mhm.
much money I'm making. It's none of your business. Like, but he was very braggadocious in that way.
Mhm.
So, and then he was also calling people a pack of bitches and stuff. But I say, why be mad at him about the way he's conducting himself with you, how he's talking to you when you keep coming back for more? That's why I call them niggas the Renfields, because they kept coming
Yeah.
back for more disrespect.
Wait, I want to say, good point. But listen to this, right? So, okay,
Okay.
forget about the money aspect of it all. So let's just say Lemon is calling people a pack of bitches, right? Like I said, I haven't been here long enough to see all of these things, but people are saying this. Okay, cool. There's another person on here. I'm not gonna mention his name. I'm not gonna mention it, but he destroys the women out here. He literally destroys them, calls them all type of bitches and hoes and this and ugly this, and they run back and play with the nigga. So what's the difference?
Girl, that nigga
I'm
right
just
there, and
asking
he
for
will
a
take
friend.
it. Don't never send him no pictures or nothing because he don't mind putting people's nudes up and all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I
Who,
think I know
Lemon?
who. Huh? I
Oh,
think
the
I
other
know
person, other person, yeah.
the person you talking about right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
that
something
nigga's
else.
grimy. That nigga's
Yeah, he's
grimy.
something else. But the women, but this is what I'm trying to say. Some of these women love him.
Yeah,
They love
because he
him.
got the C3POs. Coach
Mhm.
Cruz and
Oh, okay. Copy. Because I'm like, if
fucking
they let him
Quigs.
get away with it, why Lemon can't get away with it? They do it
I mean,
allegedly,
Lemon
right?
has been getting away with it. Like he literally has been getting away with it. But for some reason, because the time he comes out and all that stuff, he amassed more of a following or more of eyes on him.
Mm.
Plus, he was going out to other sectors and bringing people around and stuff. So I think, and then he had the late night show, and while
Right.
you having a late night show and it's popping and other people's hitting your panels, it's just more eyes on Lemon. You know what I'm saying? The other
Mhm.
person, that nigga been trying his hardest to be part of the beef sector or be seen or get numbers
Mhm.
and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He tried very hard.
So
He
why
tried
is it not
very
working? So why hasn't it worked? Or why is it, what do you think it is? or just Lemon just has the he's just charismatic. Is it just that what it is? Because I mean, right, wrong, and different.
Mm,
Lemon, I find him to be entertaining. I do. I
yeah.
really do. And that's just what it is. People like to go where they're entertained. People like to go and be able to have a good time. People want to go to channels where they can hit the link and be ingratiated in the content, right? Now, do I think Lemon is an angel? No, but I mean, if we're gonna compare apples and oranges, like I said, there's other people on here that disrespect women head to toe, and they're embraced. So the whole thing seems like this is a money line. Is it because he's making money and people just want to shut down an operation? You feel
I
me?
mean, they probably feel some type of way. I told you he was out here braggadocious, and
Mm,
then he talked crazy to people. It's like a combination of things. So,
gotcha.
what I say? Forget me. Forget me not, love. Thanks for telling us about the circumventing. Shakim is doing the same. So guess he's gone too. I don't know what you guys are gonna do because I don't have hateration in my in the
Mhm.
dancery. I don't hate. Look, let me tell you something. I don't
Not
know
a
what
dance to
you.
reach out.
Yeah, like I don't know what you motherfuckers is gonna do. I don't know. I just know haters exist, and they will do
Right.
some fucked up shit. But
Yeah.
am I diabolical like a fucking hater? No. But do I know hater moves? Like this move that you just put down, coming down here, trying to tell me what the fuck you gonna do to a nigga? You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? To a black business, and I'm assuming, because if you ain't a Peckerwood, you a nigga. So which one are
Right.
you? Because it's worse if you a nigga, but it's expected if you a Peckerwood. So which one are you?
Lord. Lord, it's a lot, child.
Yeah, because
It's
it
a
ain't
lot.
it ain't in my veins. I don't fuck around with people's business. I don't fuck around with people's money. I don't
Me
fuck around
neither.
with people's family or they fucking food. But you bitches must have been raised by wolves and to get no kind of direction and shit like that. Your
Ooh,
father or your mother didn't tell you how to be in this fucking world, and show didn't tell you how to love yourself. You know what I'm saying? Or your
yeah.
people. So that's why it comes
Mhm.
so easily for you to do so. So if you're gonna make a move, make a fucking move, bitch. Stop telling me about it. The fuck are you talking about? But anyways, go ahead, Keisha. I'm sorry.
Oh God, it's crazy. But if y'all Xing out all these content creators, who we gonna watch? I'm just saying, who we
They don't
gonna
want to
watch?
watch nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Not in these sectors. Obviously, if they keep on doing this shit, they don't want to watch nobody but themselves, maybe. And quite possibly they ain't gonna be watching themselves. Cause I feel like a lot of these are CCs, because like these trolls that be coming around, a lot of times it's just CCs. Now,
For
when it comes
sure.
to me, I ain't worried about nothing too much, you know what I'm saying? Because these niggas can hate all they fucking want, but it ain't gonna be no different than what it has already been.
Right.
You know, like what I've been doing is what I've been doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you niggas ain't been helping me.
Mm,
Ain't been doing a damn thing for me.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? And those who do, when they do share me out and stuff, I'm very like appreciative of it. But it's not like
Mm,
I'm aligned with you niggas like that. So you don't make me or fucking break me. You
that's a
come or
fact.
don't fucking come. You know what I'm saying?
That part. That part. I'm just saying,
You know what I'm saying?
bro.
Because they and so they think they gonna, I'm supposed to be tap dancing and tiptoeing for they fucking ass. I'm supposed to dislike Shakim because they've decided they dislike Shakim. Stop being fucking cowards and tell this nigga in his fucking face.
Oh.
Come from behind that goddamn, weird ass fucking troll name you done gave yourself and let it be known who the fuck you are and tell this nigga in his face how you fucking feel about him.
Mm,
Did
mm,
I say I was going to do it? You're teaching the people about it, not me, boo. I ain't teaching nobody about shit. This shit, everybody knows this shit.
right.
You probably won't. Let me not say everybody, because that would be like a
A
absolute.
blanket statement, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you just didn't know. But
Child.
people who are CCs, they fucking know this shit.
Mm-hmm.
So this ain't like it's not new news.
Shit is crazy.
That's why they doing this shit right now, because that's why they're able to fucking do what they're doing to fucking Lemon.
Mm,
You don't think these niggas don't know this shit? What the fuck you think they doing? They got whole entire teams doing this shit. I mean, man, okay, never mind. Just let me stop. Let me just this is
I'm just
ridiculous.
child. I'm just caught up on the teams and the Colts and the child.
Well, I'm
Listen.
still watching Shaquem. Yeah, I'm gonna still watch Shaquem too. He's gonna have his people. He's gonna have his supporters.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Even if it's look, you can have 15 supporters, and if
Mm-hmm.
five of them got are weighted up, have some monies or whatever, you
Mm-hmm.
support it.
Right.
It is really not the quantity of people; it's the quality
The
of people that you
quality.
have
The quality.
that
That's a
keeps
fact.
your business going. That's like any other fucking business.
Mm-hmm.
You have a whole bunch of bums in front of your store, fucking just throwing fucking beer bottles at each other and shit like that, and coming in trying to tear up your place and stuff. Talking about welcome to the bodega. Stop
Uh-uh.
playing with me.
That's a bodega.
You know what I
Um,
mean?
yeah, no, I totally understand. So I want to pose this question again. If there was no money being made by Lemon on
Mhm.
any level, do you think that people will be as overzealous or people will be ready to gun down a channel? If he was making no money, if he was just up here just talking shit, having a good time, not making any money, do you think people will be inclined as they are now to hit the channel?
I think they will be less inclined, to be
Mm-hmm.
honest. I think they'd be
Mm-hmm.
less inclined, but I think the fact that he's disrespectful the way he is, it plays with
Mm-hmm.
people's egos. They get butt hurt,
Copy.
and then you know how a person is when they get butt hurt. If
Mm-hmm.
it X, Y, and Z, I'm gonna go tell the teacher. So they go to
Mm-hmm.
YouTube.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? But if he wasn't monetized, would Lemon still get money? Hell yeah, because he's gonna get cash apps and stuff. Where Lemon went wrong
Okay.
is that he just was out here bragging about his shit. He should have shut the fuck up.
Kept it low, right?
Yeah, he
Copy.
should have kept it low. And if he's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be like how he is, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of like, I would equate Lemon to like a shock jock type of feel. You get what I'm
That's what I
saying?
call myself. That's so funny. That's what I call myself. But
Mhm.
yep. Mm-hmm.
He's like a
Copy.
shock jock type of feel when it comes to that. So it's gonna be shocking. Like
Mm-hmm.
I know he didn't just do this and do that, but if he would have fine tuned it in a way where he wasn't just so
Abrasive.
yeah, like it would have worked better for
Mm-hmm.
him. But he still can do because, like what I said earlier, him and Shaquem both need to rebrand. Like you
Mm.
have your brand, but just clean your brand up a little bit. You know what I mean? Or
Copy. No,
rebrand.
copy.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. No, I
They
said
both do.
copy. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
they both need to do it. And Shaquem has to come back from the fact that he didn't deliver. And with any kind of
Mm-hmm.
brand, you have to deliver. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say your brand is and whatever you know what you're rolling out or whatever, because this will be considered like a rollout, right?
Mm-hmm.
Him going out to California, him gonna, go see this and this and that. Like it's part of, whatever they were bringing out to bring attraction to the brand.
Right.
So your follow through needs to be impeccable when it comes to that type of stuff. Because in
Absolutely.
the future, people won't support or be a support to you as much as they were before when you try to, do these trips and stuff. But
Mhm.
we do know there are plenty of people here on YouTube who have said they were going to go to trips, they were going to do this and this and that, and then they get the money and they fall through. Then they do
Mm.
it again, they get the money and they fall through. They do it again, they get the money and they fall through. And they'll be
Mhm.
doing contests and all kinds of stuff. Get the money, they'll fall through. You like it's and there are people still with them. So you know what I'm saying? It's like
Mhm.
a toss up. It's a
I
fucking
want to
toss up.
agree. I want to agree with what you're saying as far as
Hey, ladies.
rebranding.
Hey Reed. Hey.
Hey,
Good
Hey,
how you
Pooh. Hey,
morning.
doing?
Side.
Good morning.
I
Um,
was waiting for my son Bus to go. Go ahead. I'm on mute.
yeah, I just want to land real quick. So I want to agree with you about the rebranding and stuff like that
Mhm.
because even with me, I had a really tone down what I was doing because girl, I used to be out here really dragging, really crazy. And I just had just fine tune it. I'll still get busy, but not as overly vicious. You feel me? So it's nothing wrong. And I slipped some content in there. But the thing is, you there's nothing wrong with rebranding. And if people
Mm-mm.
gonna mess with you, they gonna fuck with you. They just gonna fuck with you. If you got the support, the people gonna support. So I totally agree with what you're saying. My only question is, how would they like? How can Lemon rebrand? Right? Not that you're giving away free game, because you know the game to be sold, not sold. But how
Yeah,
can he rebrand? Because his niche is having panels and people bugging out. Right? So how can
yeah.
he fine tune something like that?
Well, he's gonna have to cut down on them trigger words for one, because
Hmm.
it's not only him rebranding, but it's YouTube, right? YouTube is saying
Hmm.
it's rebranding, and on in relation to that, YouTube is saying that this is a space really for true content creators, and not what we see here. Like Lemon's panel is no different than say a Rotten Tomato. Rotten Tomato, she's going through her shit right now, but she's like the right version of what Lemon's putting down, but she gets way more views than him. But she just had a falling out with her sidekick or whatever. But
Hmm.
you still can have the panel, and but maybe you need to structure in a way where it's more discussion oriented or topic oriented, right?
Right.
And not less fights, you know.
Copy.
But they're gonna try to, they're gonna try to get him. What you think, Reed? They're gonna try to get his ass.
Do I think it's because of the money?
Do you think like he can come
All
back
right,
if
let me
he's
get
if
synopsis real quick or what I think real quick. All right.
do you think
Mhm.
Lemon can
Now,
come back? Like say if he can come back from this, do you think that
he
he needs to
um
rebrand?
if he put his equal, listen. All right, here's the first thing. You can't get on here and be telling people I'm the highest paid and keep throwing up how much money you making, right? Forgetting this may be the internet, but you got some grimy niggas up on here too.
Mhm.
They like, oh, for real? Oh, really? Oh, it's like that? You getting it? Oh, you getting it, nigga? Right? So what they gonna do? They gonna slide up. They gonna slide up on him. Then they gonna have to gain his respect because people don't respect him. I look at his chat. The
Mm.
people in his camp don't fucking respect him.
Damn.
They come. I watched them. I watched them say. I think it was Tracy. I watched Tracy actually say that she's going to wait until Lemon go live before she address another content creator, drag them, because she just got her page back. So she basically saying, "Fuck your page. I mean, fuck my page. I'm not gonna do it over here, but I don't give a fuck about your shit getting taken." They
Mm.
asked this man for money. You don't see none of these content creators asking no other content creator for money. There's no respect there. They're looking at Lemon like a trick. You bragging about the money and you bringing on people. You bringing people on. Then you gonna have dry haters. Always gonna have the dry haters. It's the ones that's already getting money on here.
Mhm.
They just hate because they just haters. That's the ones that be bragging. I got this. I'm this in my career, and I got and all this, right?
Mhm.
You got all of this, but you worrying about somebody that ain't got shit, and they gonna stop whatever avenue or whoever they feel as though gonna try to help you, or you know what I'm saying, or could try to build your page or whatever they could do, help you advance
Mhm.
to another level. Because there's nowhere to go in the B sector. First of all, the whole sector is shadow banned. It's only but so
Mm.
far you can go, and there's only so far they're going to allow you to eat. Because sad as it is, the B sector is a bunch of fucking clique. This is a whole cliquish sector. So
Right.
if you're not rocking with this person and they you know what I mean doing this or whatever, your time is limited. Depends on the popularity of who you fuck with, which is it's so juvenile, but it's the truth.
That's what I
Um,
said. Clicks,
Right.
crews, and cults. It's like the
exactly,
C3POs.
and it is. They don't even realize they in cults. This is very cultish, right? So they looking at Lemon rubbing in your face every time he get drunk or how much he getting and this and that, and none of them like him. They don't like him, so they
Mm.
saying this to people that keep talking about. But he live with his mom, he do this and that and all that. These are the
Mhm.
people that actually have something, right? So why would you care? That's what I call that's where the dry hate come from. The ones that literally be trying to take them down be the dry haters, right? So
Mm.
then you got that. Then you when a person show you who they are, believe them.
That's a fact.
Believe them. Nuts came on here and said I'm a fake ass bitch, but I'm not fake in real life. That makes no sense. You think I'm gonna sit back and put my trust in you after you told me you a fake ass bitch? I'ma look at you like a fake ass bitch, right or
Yeah.
wrong.
Cause I mean you told me you were, so why should I think any
Yeah, if
differently?
somebody in your real life tell you some shit like that, you ain't gonna fuck with them. So
Right.
apply it to this life then. Because they basically bring. Because I think that I highly think that this shit is so overinvested. The shit that they doing. So
Hmm.
now you tell me you're a fake bitch. You sit there and you admit to taking you doing channels. She's telling, and this is the shit that I don't understand with the content creators. He letting her on their channel. She told y'all that if she can't get with you, she will invest to get somebody to get with you. Take your channel. They have taken channels. She has flag teams that's on there. Look at the people she fuck with. All you gotta do is look at who she's around. So when that list came out or the messages came out, which I don't think was meant to come out, honestly, I don't think it was meant to come out because
See,
two of them people are
I
heavy
wanted to ask
players. But
Shakim when he was here, did he
huh,
give all those messages or did he just give one?
um, I don't know how many he gave her. I just know the ones that she showed. She didn't say,
Yeah.
but it basically telling how they start wait look for the time the minute mark, which we already know how
Hey
it goes or
Peeper.
whatever. And when Shaquille said it the first time on Breeze, and then she came back, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was like, she said, yeah, well, I said anybody that talked about my child or something, I did, take the chase. Now, what she did right there, that's called gaslighting. That's gaslighting. And she said that dilemma because what is proof that I already said this shit. I said, you talk about my child, I'm going to snatch your page, I'm going to strike you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the way she played the lemon face yesterday was like, ha ha ha, like yeah. I mean, I told you that, right? The whole gaslighting, but getting over it, like I told you that in a way, but no, bitch, you really did this shit to my page. Like then if you look at the people on the messages, pay attention to who the people that came out when they talking about the flags, who they were fucking with. Those just Kimmy motherfucking people originally.
Oh. Cause
Now
it
another
was
thing
Honey
is
Love,
when
Exposed TV, Nash, Shakim, and was there another person? I feel like there's
yeah, those just can be. I think exposed and family just can be mine. I know Fem for a fact is.
I've always associated Exposed TV with Sassy though. Like for me, I've always associated her that way, but I don't know.
Sassy used to be over at Jimmy Kimmy too. And here's the thing with Just Kimmy. Just Kimmy she's gonna leech on you for a minute until she don't need you no more. Oh, trust me, she's going to motherfucker drop nest. She don't like nobody.
Mm-hmm.
She don't like
Mm-hmm.
none of these people like nobody. And they have no problem like fucking people over. They seen the receipts. How many times I have dropped receipts in the sector and she lying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
now I just be like, fuck it, sit back, just go. I'll just take the commentary. Go ahead. Cause I already know what's gonna happen. I had said 2 years ago when I came out, I said, oh, they coming over and they about to take they different sectors about to take this whole sector. They said I was crazy. Look what's happening. Look at the channels. Look how they
So
just
what do you
leaving.
think about the
Leaving.
whole situation with Shakim? Like,
Now with Shakim, let me get this with Shakim.
okay.
Shakim is done in the B sector unless because they sent Shakim with a target and he did not fucking he didn't come through. He didn't come through, right? They wanted Shakim to go up there, get the video footage, journalism, whatever, everything that he said he was going to do to limit. He was talking about this for months. Then when he said fuck the B sector, they like, oh okay, bet. You gotta remember a lot of the B sector was giving Shakim a lot of money. Why? Because they don't fucking like Lemon. And they want Lemon out of here. Right? So I think Shakim got scared. I think after that page went down, Shakim got nervous and looked at that shit as a lie. But I think Shakim was scared to do it anyway because why would you do a fucking concert and think that they not gonna fucking strike you when you're playing fucking what's the guy Kendrick Lamar fucking music? You playing copyrighted music.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you playing somebody else shit. I think he got nervous. Then here come the gaslighting with Shaquille, which y'all wanted me to go there, get locked up, get hurt. No, nigga, you wanted to go there and get locked up and hurt. They didn't tell you to fucking go there. No, no, they may have told you to go there, but pay attention to that. They wasn't willing to go to fuck there because they didn't want to get locked up or fucking hurt. So that's what I mean. Like with these followers and all this linking up with fucking people, these people don't even be fucking willing to do the shit that they'll send you the fuck out of. And I think he woke the fuck up. But
Mhm.
do I think? I
You
don't think they
think he
gonna
a
fuck with him in the B
sacrificial?
sector no more.
You sorry, baby. You think that he Shakim is a sacrificial lamb, so to speak? Like they sent him.
Unwillingly.
Okay, copy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think unwillingly, unknowingly that he is. I
Okay.
think far as Lemon with the comeback, Lemon ego is was fucking limit up not to sit down. And I've been in that place many a times when your ego, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean with the ego. Lemon feel like if he sit back and chill, is letting them think that he won. He
Yeah.
don't want to look like a coward or whatever, like he's running instead of just sitting back. And I just went
Mhm.
through this right
Mhm.
with a content creator, and people can't take drags. They can't take
Right.
drags in the sector.
Mhm.
Demonetize my shit, right? Then got to the point that they was fucking with my children, calling
Oh God.
hospitals, interviewing people, not even knowing that they interviewing a fucking stroll, right? Just crazy shit, right? So I had to make a conscious decision of either I could stay here and keep fighting this bitch or and this person, because at this point it became a power one, right?
Mhm.
I could drag all these hoes, knowing I could drag them to the but
Hey,
and
Ellen.
and, and come out like, yeah, Reed did that shit, right? Or I could make sure my motherfucking kids is okay. They calling fucking hospitals about my kids. So I had to make a
Wow.
choice, right? So I was like, you know what, I ain't gonna, cause then the other time I'm like, man,
Mhm.
fuck that shit, and now I keep going. Then they got to the point I'm like, man, fuck them. I'm doing what's good for me and my family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Can I,
he's
sorry
gonna
to cut you off, Reed, because
uh-huh.
I'm listening to what you're saying. So this is something that happened to you in the past in this sector where people
Yeah.
cross the lines with your family, and you decided to basically fall back from everything. So how does it feel now? Okay, so you coming up because I'm subscribed to your channel. I'll be watching. I mean, you're not somebody that's coming out dragging people going crazy, but do you feel like it's worth it for your peace of mind just to say, you know what, fuck this. I'm just chilling on here. I don't want no smoke, XYZ, because family is first, right? So how do you feel about that? Do you miss that getting money off YouTube or whatever was happening for you before? Do you miss
Mm-mm.
that?
I'm gonna tell you why I'm with the essence, because it comes with a lot of headaches. But I'm gonna always
Hmm.
make money off of here because I sell. You gotta think, I sell merch on my channel too.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So you know what I'm saying, and I write books. So I'm going to have a revenue some type of way off of here. Um, this is what I have learned. This is what I learned. I learned to pick and choose my battles.
Mhm.
Right, right.
You dox me, and I know who you are because you're telling me you know what I mean, who you are. I actually see your government. I'm gonna dox you the fuck back, right?
Hmm.
we
As
on
you
an
said.
even battlefield.
Hmm.
But when it comes to the point where somebody doxing you or saying some shit about you, and they can't take the drag or can't drag like you drag, and it goes to the point that you got to go low and grab like innocent, children and all this bullshit. You can't just. I don't even drag maliciously, to be honest. I'm silly.
Hmm.
Um, I'm not fucking with you because I'm not fighting no ghosts. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, I
Right.
think it's coward. You could dox me, I don't know your name and nothing. You know what I'm saying? You a troll doxing you. What do you look like sitting here fighting with a troll and you can't do nothing back to them?
Right.
Right.
You paralyzed. It's nothing I could do. My hands is like, what the fuck? And people thinking because when we see their face, that don't mean you don't have a name of these people that's fucking with you. So I think that Lemon needs to like. I really honestly think it's Lemon's ego just making him keep going, and he's moving hasty, but I don't think it's worth it. And I do, I
Mhm.
just fall back. And guess what? I just look at the commentaries. If I feel like coming live one day talking about it, I do. If
Right.
I don't, then I just, then I'm off of here. But I'm not
Hey,
interested in none of this shit
Sunshine.
in the storylines. And I also think that there's a bunch of plays going on with this shit too.
Mm.
Look,
So
Peeper says Shaquem made it easy for the beef sector to get rid of him. I don't think he's out of here yet, though. Like, I mean, they're trying to, they're circling the
trust me,
wagons.
if he not out, he gonna lose whatever heavy support that he was getting financially in this B sector. But if he doesn't produce what they wanted from Lemon, oh, he
Hmm.
the fuck up out of here. They not fucking with
Yeah,
Shaquem. They
because
not
Damn.
they're trying to say
Damn.
that he scammed, right? And I was saying earlier,
Mm.
it's only a scam when in the context of the word is if he took something like financially and didn't and just absconded with it, right? That would be like a
Mhm.
scam. And so he did get his flight, he did go out there and get his room and stuff, but he didn't produce the footage that they wanted, right? So that right there is that he didn't he didn't produce. So is that considered a scam when you don't produce that way, but you didn't take
Mm-mm.
the monies and abscond with the money?
I think
Mm-mm.
he maybe had intentions of going,
Yeah,
and once he got
Mm-hmm.
there, maybe he looked at them striking his page was maybe a sign, like maybe I need to leave this shit the fuck alone.
Fair.
But when the time that he did his little concert, that right there to me, it was like, okay, this nigga ain't going there. He ain't
Mm.
going.
because
But
they said he did his concert around like, well, he said 7:30. I think he came up here and said he did his concert around 7:30, or he got either seven. He got struck at 7:30, or 7:30 he got struck at 8. But that's still kind of close to the court
that's
hour
close to the
times.
court hours.
You
You
should
gotta be
be
at court.
getting
Shit,
ready
Mm-hmm.
to
I
go
know
to
going
court.
in to go to court for myself, you gotta at least be there like what, 30 to like an hour before.
Yeah, pay the hood table.
He
At
knew what
least
he
you want
was
to
doing.
get
He knew it. Shaquille knew it.
right. People say he didn't scam. He didn't think this all the way through. That's why he was so quiet about it. Yeah, like so. I don't think it was a scam. Like, but they are trying to put him in that, and that's the narrative, right? The narrative they're running with is that he's a scammer because that is all part of the whole, the sharks in the water
I think
smelling
they put too
blood.
much pressure on Shaquille. Like, yeah. Shaquille was like, "Fuck it, I gotta go. I gotta go." If
You
he
know what's
went,
so funny? I believe that too. I feel
yeah,
like I feel like he kind of got cold feet once he was out there. And I'm gonna tell you, and there's nothing to take away from Shaquem because I like Shaquem. You got to really think. This is a rule of thumb, and this is something my father told me a long time ago. You never go to nobody's house looking for no smoke. You
there you
remember,
go.
you in somebody else's town. You feel me? Now I know Lemon is not. He's not a person. He's not a street person. He's cool, but that's like somebody's like, yo, you coming to my city, nigga? You surrounded. We know where you at. You feel me? Not to say that was gonna
Exactly.
happen, but I think he probably
You
thought about
never
it.
know who people know in their
You
own
never
city. But
know.
they
Facts.
also said that he was going to be protected when he go there. I guess by people that was there, maybe content creators that were there. But
Oh,
either
okay.
way, Jakim, look, matter of fact, everybody get butterflies. You could be mad as shit till that day come. You like, oh shit,
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get
I
cold
gotta
feet.
do
Like,
this
hold up.
shit. You niggas for real? He probably was talking shit and they think they was gonna do it. But who
Yeah,
the fuck really sit and pay for somebody to go to a whole nother city? Hard as times is right now.
yeah.
And you sitting here like, give me my money. I wish the fuck I would. Nigga, you better get there the best way you can. You better
That's
Uber, bitch.
And
Uber
he said that like they were trying to say that they were trying to get refunds from him.
get you
And
money.
Shaquem said that didn't happen. That nobody tried to request their money back. But they've been
Shot
putting that
shit.
narrative out too.
You want to pay me for a fair one.
child.
Man, y'all would have been, man, that day had been me. Man, I would have took that motherfucker. I would have been right in my motherfucking living room looking at this shit on TV. Like, damn.
Look, Wake Up says he took donations to go to a city based on several promises. He provided zero. I want my money back. Period. Well, did you
The
donate under
thumbnail.
Wake Up the panel, or are you just saying that in general, like a general statement? Because if you donated as a Wake Up the panel, then you can have requested, I suppose.
But here go the thing. Why y'all ain't go fight women? Y'all want to, like, I'm
Yeah.
saying, you got it to get to a nigga to go, to fly out there. These are the questions I would have been fucking asking, right? I would have like, well, why the fuck? They was like, she a punk. I am. Yes, I would have been, because I would have been like, well, why you not going? You got the money to send me. Well, why
Right.
can't you go up there?
Right. Right.
That's the all money ain't good money.
Well, you know,
Why y'all ain't
a
going? Why
couple
y'all
of
sending
people
me
came
out
over.
there?
Look, Reed, a couple of people came over here and they try to triangulate me in the situation. They want me to go off on Shakim. And I'm like,
For what?
that's what I'm saying. Like, what? I'm
Did
not
you pay
understanding.
him?
Yeah, no, so I don't
Exactly.
understand.
You like me. We just looking for the commentary, right? The content. We don't, I don't give a fuck whether I can go or not go. If it's gonna be some commentary off of it, which right now is, I really know, whatever. But I mean, if people gonna eat off of it,
Mhm.
eat off of it. I wouldn't care. But I damn sure ain't paying my money for nobody to go fight nobody. Like, that's crazy to me. I'm not that invested. Now that's overly fucking invested.
Lemon and Audio are threatening Shakim. Wake
Them
up.
niggas live 15 minutes from me apart. They ain't fight each other.
Wow.
Facts. But if we're talking about threats going out and wanting to fight, it came from them. It didn't come from Shakim. He didn't say that.
That's crazy. They right by each other in the same city. And first of all these appointment dates they making to square up is just crazy.
Not appointments.
They making appointments for an ass whooping. I'm gonna whoop your
Yeah,
ass.
like
Like,
you're not gonna tell nobody you gonna run up on them. You just
yeah,
gonna
like,
run up on them.
nigga.
That part.
And that's another thing. Why would you tell somebody if that's what Shaquem really wanted to do? Shaquem shouldn't even say nothing. They everybody behind the scenes for everything else. Go behind the scenes, make the moves. Bam, this one we gonna go. Bam, bam, bam. Don't say nothing, then go. But y'all just like a whole, like, we've been watching this shit for how many months now? Every fucking lie we
Well,
got here about fucking
he
women
did
and
come
shit.
out to California. He came out here. He did show up. He did get his hotel and stuff, but he didn't produce far as going to the court. And this is where I say that he should have, no matter what, been at the courthouse, whether Lemon showed up or not. At least you're there and you're showing, like, you're at the courthouse and where's this fool? And then they had the Zoom link so people could see what's happening on the Zoom link because they had Zoom court, right? Or at least they were
No,
showing what
that
was
it
happening in the
wasn't a
court.
Zoom court. It was mandatory that Lemon be there. You didn't see when the receipts first came out. Lemon had to be there. It wasn't no Zoom, so we wouldn't have seen that either.
Well, no, they had the court. The court was being televised or whatever in general, you know. But
Okay.
Lemon showed that he was, well, he came somewhere. He did a screenshot or a picture. He took a picture, right, of the courthouse, or at least that he was supposed, that he was there. But they're saying that he didn't he didn't go in or something. I don't know. I
But
don't
here's
know. It's
another
weird.
thing, though. Look, this piggyback off of what you said. I remember when Five Babe and Tracy D went to Jay Wilson his meet and greet, right? And she was beefing with Tracy at that time. And Five Babe actually went to Tracy's job and did a little mini interview with the workers there to find out Tracy was got fired. So she said what she was gonna do, and she actually did it. She went to the job. So maybe if he did that, he could have went to the to the people with that who the I guess was a liquor store, the hit and run or whatever. He could have went
He could
there,
have went.
talked to them about it,
Yeah, he could have did,
asked
like, he
about the
just needed to do
accident. I
some.
mean, it was different things. He could have went to the scene, took a picture. So Chakim basically just went to sleep.
Yeah. this Dragon says this means both of them need to stop beefing because clearly ain't nobody on shit. Um, the back and forth content or whatever needs to stop because clearly he
Mhm.
wasn't that mad. And so
Mm.
that's the thing. That's what Nessa
Okay.
had been trying to say, that Shakim really isn't mad at Lemon, and Lemon's not really mad at Shakim and stuff like that. She put like I say, she remind me of a seagull. She just running around dropping shit bombs everywhere.
Yeah, and
White
let me
shit
tell you
bombs.
something. In the end, out of you know what, she's gonna end up being the one that come on top in the end because she got what she called her crew, the finesses, right? Ness got a way of
Yeah, the
finessing the shit
finessers.
and how to Ness got a way of getting people to, oh, she's so sweet. You know what I mean? To really to like her and willing to say things that they probably won't divulge with others. So Ness got a lot of shit to hold over people's head, I believe. And
Well, I think she's mad at a lot of people. It seems like. I mean, why? She out here striking pages and going through changes and all that
she's
kind of
been
stuff.
doing that though. She did it to remember they took Deanna Page and Rick Page and oh they was
Oh
page
yeah,
taking.
yeah.
But Ness she always been there. Ness just been sneaky, but Ness probably, I think Ness got a vendetta in the sector too. Like she feels as though she never was accepted. But I do think that Ness is a piece of shit. I'm just gonna be honest. She is. She plays everybody. She'll look at the back and forth with her and Pizza.
Oh, I know, because they were just friendly just like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's why I don't ever put no
Would
stock
you
in when they
trust
fall
somebody
out.
like that? Like,
Mm-mm.
bitch, so you know what I just said about you? You back on my like really?
I couldn't
You
go
know?
back and forth. Like I
I want
couldn't
to
be back
say
and forth with them.
something. Sorry to
Uh-huh.
interject. Right.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna give an opinion. Right.
Okay.
So when it comes to Ness, right, I think Ness, she knows. Listen, this is YouTube, y'all. I keep saying this is YouTube, and it's chess, not checkers, and I just think it's entertainment. Now, do y'all think it's more than that? I think Ness understands the assignment of being a content creator.
She
I mean,
understands
that's
the assignment.
controversial. Of
I
being
do. I think she
controversial.
understands the assignment. But
Hmm.
but it gets personal for her.
Okay.
It gets personal. She doesn't like to be the content. Now
Well,
she could
nobody do,
talk about
child.
you,
Huh?
but when you talk about her and it's not in favor of her,
Right.
she'll take her subscription back and everything.
So hold on now, Reed, baby. Let me ask you a question. Now,
Uh-huh.
no, listen. Nobody likes to be the content, right? Nobody.
At
I
all.
don't like being the content. I like to drag people when it's my turn. Nobody really likes that. But at the end of the day, the reason why I'm saying that Ness understands the assignment is she knows how to bring the controversy. Isn't this what the sector's about? Controversy, beef, this and that, storylines. So I'm asking you, what is she doing wrong as a content creator that's bringing forth this type of content? Respectfully, I just want to understand.
Um, I think as far as I don't think she's doing nothing wrong with the
Mhm,
content as far as bringing
mhm.
the content, but I
Right.
do think that what she's going wrong at is she does let her emotions in it, so it
Mm,
gets
okay.
confused because it's like, hold up, wait a minute, this your
Mhm,
storyline. Then it gets, it get real.
mhm.
So I think that she needs to learn to separate the content. That may be better. Separate the
Okay.
content from her personal feelings.
Copy.
Because here's the thing: if it's all about just content for you, you're not gonna get mad you're not gonna try to strike pages when something is done that you don't like. See, what
Okay.
it
Yeah.
looks like is that what they're doing is they're trying to eliminate everybody out the sector, right? So maybe
Mm,
it's for them to to stand strong for them to bring the content that they want. But
mhm.
once you take like everybody out, then what?
Yeah,
That's a
because like
fact. So look what
everybody's
people are
pages are
saying.
gonna be gone, and so like
Everybody can
then
be
what?
going right.
And
Mhm.
right now, I do think that she holds like a envious spirit because she has shown it. Like even far as what like that whole limitation and the nestation, right? For
Mhm.
example, this when I say oh this shit is personal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Now
When
you see
Lemon
what
decided
people.
to do
I'm sorry,
the
baby.
vacation,
Hmm.
she talked about when I say she dragged that whole panel, Lori. She put out sassy picture.
Mm.
Lemon called attacked his sexuality. Talked about how he walked, his eye. Lori old, ain't nobody going to go. Talked about Tracy. As soon
Mm.
as him and Tracy fell out, and this was all within one live.
Okay.
N- Tracy and Lemon got into it because Tracy wanted to read out the back chat where they were talking about Ness' son. They
Mm.
got into
Mm.
it, and Tracy was like, "She's not going." Tracy bounced. Ness
Okay.
ended her live and went over to Lemon's live,
Hmm.
and as if she didn't say anything about it, as if she was not dragging them. Like she ain't say nothing wrong about them. Went
Like she
directly
was
over
talking
to their
about the
live.
motherfuckers, okay?
Did
So
you
this is
remember that, Saida?
Yeah.
The end of her life after she done, like when I say drag, I dragged the fuck out. Like she dragged, I felt that shit.
Oh
Like it was
my.
spiritual, right? Then went over there and act like what? And then she ended up going on a trip just before they had fell out again. Because remember they fell out like right after that, and now she back on there. But it was
So I'm
so
gonna
right
say
there.
this.
I'm like, this some envy in there. It's
Mm.
So
some
I'm gonna
envy
say
in there.
this.
That's a dry hater. That's
I'm
a
gonna say
dry
this.
hater. I did my trip. I got this. I got that.
hmm
But I'm about to go fuck with this nigga. So I don't want his trip to be good.
So I'm gonna say, and I hear what you're saying. And dry hater, I'm gonna use that. I know that must be a Philly thing. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna steal that girl.
You got it.
I'm gonna steal that. Now people of game made a good point, and that's is feeding the streets because it's controversy. You
Mm.
feel me?
Mm.
That's just how I look at
Yeah.
it. I look at it because I'm not beef sector, right? So I'm looking at it from the outside looking in. This is entertainment. We got something to talk about. It's storylines.
Yeah.
So
I
right,
love
that's
it.
how I'm looking at it. You feel me? So
I
it's like,
love it.
okay, if she fall back, I'm just gonna use her. So she falls back from all of this, and there's no more Nest storyline. She's not. What happens? Is there still a storyline that's gonna go on in the beef sector? Like, what happens then?
Yeah, they gonna
Yeah,
move
a
on
new
to the
one
next
picks
day.
up.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna
A
happen.
new one.
They gonna
Okay.
move on to YouTube cameras and the Donald Goines story.
Mm-hmm.
Chanel and Max Boogie is giving it up right now with the YouTube
Mm-hmm.
cameras.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about
Okay.
the sex tape. The B sector moves on. It doesn't matter. Like when
Okay.
somebody drop
Copy.
off, it don't matter. It doesn't stop. It keep
Like this
Copy.
right
going.
here is
They're
only
gonna
a
find
cycle.
something else.
It's a cycle.
Mm.
Like this might last about 3 days. The whole situation was Shakim, and see the thing is can he survive these next 3 days with
Yeah.
whatever's going to
Ciao.
come his way, and everything he does from here on now, it needs to be very strategic and it needs to be plausible. Like it needs to make sense because you got your donors or people that have really been backing you, and when somebody buys into your brand, they feel like they're part of your team. When you take an
Hmm.
L, they feel like they're taking an L because wherever they go and the
Right.
chats and stuff, it's gonna be like, oh, you done backed up Shot Cam and your boy this and this, that, like how they were doing me, right? They
Hmm.
came in my chat, oh, your boy this and that, and you need to tell Shot Kim this and this and this. Like, why? I'm a CC. I'm also a subby, but I am Highlander country. So though I would say, okay, hey, Shakim's a Highlander. He comes over here and da 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 da. But I am an individual person. So we're gonna talk about character, right? His character is his
Mm-hmm.
character, and my character is my character. But what they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
do is triangulate anybody who's ever hit his panel, anybody who's ever been in his chat, anybody who's ever like gave him a
Hmm.
super chat or whatever, and they're gonna lump everybody together and just start attacking. So when you know that you have put some weight behind a person or supported them or hit their panel or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or you've been donating to them. Now if that person who is the brand, the head of the brand or whatever, and they didn't like perform a certain way, you're going to get the brunt of that attack as well. And
Okay.
everybody wants to feel like the person that they're championing for is a champion, right? Or they are
Mm-hmm.
actually producing and they're winning. And it starts playing with these people's egos and their mindsets and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, like you took an L. I'm saying, how the fuck did I take an L? I don't think the same as other
Yes,
people.
exactly.
Right.
They do that to me with everybody. If the commentary go in favor of one person,
Yeah.
you for that person. If the next save is for another person, then you for that person. If it's what they like, you the shit. They love you. If it ain't what they like, or you going against somebody that they favor, or
Mm-hmm.
not going against them, like meaning like you're a champion or whatever, but you're the
Mm,
commentary is wavering different from you know what I'm saying. For what they want, then you an ass kisser, you kissing ass, or
mm.
Wow.
yeah. So that I mean, it comes along with it, girl. Get used to it. They always do that. Hey, Sheffy. Hi,
They
babe.
definitely try to play on your top. Like right now, they're gonna try to play
Hello.
on my fucking top. You know what I mean? And but I'm like, psh,
There go my girl.
you know what
What's
I'm
up,
saying?
Chef?
Hey, Sheffy, what's going on with you?
Hey, sincere. I'll wait for the commentary. My bad.
No, go ahead.
Go
Like you
ahead.
talk.
Oh, okay. Well, sincere. Like,
Mm,
can I say something? I think it's really fucked up how we're all flagging each other. Like, yo, they even flagged me yesterday, and I was making a German chocolate cake, bitch. Like, it's getting ridiculous out here. Girl,
It ain't
sis.
funny, but I'm laughing
Hey,
how you just
Reed,
said it.
Reed, shut up. You probably saw me yesterday.
I did. Go ahead.
No, I didn't know you had. I know I didn't know you had went
I was
live.
on
So they tried
Jacqueline
to
Lemon
flag
Watch.
you.
Well,
Go ahead.
okay, well, damn, my bad. Y'all ain't know I went live. Shit, fuck y'all.
Apologies.
put put your notifications on. Fuck y'all.
Well,
Listen.
what do you think about all the things that happened with Shaquem and going out there and
Well,
in
hold on. Is
court?
he really like, girl? Is he really out there, bitch? Like, I
No,
don't
he
know.
He's
left.
not
He was
there
actually
now.
there. Jacqueline was really there.
Okay,
Yeah, he
okay,
was
okay,
there.
okay, okay, okay. Hey, hey, okay, okay.
Yeah.
But since he was there, what did we get out of it?
See, it comes back to that.
Yeah,
What did you?
we didn't get nothing. It's
Commentary to
nothing
drag
wrong.
Jacqueline.
Like, but damn, nigga, if you about to do all this, like, get something up out of it. We didn't get shit.
We did get something out of it.
What did we get?
Commentary to drag Jacqueline.
They want to.
Oh,
They want look. They want me to
It's a
drag
win-win.
Shaquem. They
my
want me
bad,
to
my
drag
bad,
him,
my
but
bad.
I'm just fucking with you, Shy. I'm fucking with
No,
you.
I
mm.
understand what you're saying, Reed, but you know what I mean, though. Like
Well, all his
we
enemies.
hold on. I'm sorry, sincere. We big this thing up though.
Yeah,
Like now we're gonna drag them. You know what I'm saying, sincere? Like
yeah.
I don't like that part. You know what
Uh,
I'm saying?
but you know that's how it go over here.
I know that's how it goes, Reed. Like, hold on, stop, leave me alone. Let
He
me
got two
talk.
days.
Let me
Jacqueline
talk.
got
Let
two
me
more days.
cook.
2 more days.
You said 2 more days?
2 more days of this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Two more
Yeah.
days.
I get, but I do feel a certain
Who do you
type of
think struck
way.
him? Who do you
I'm
think
sorry.
struck Shaquem? Oh well, he said no. He said it was AI. So never mind. He said it was the AI got him for the reenactment arms, firearms and stuff. And he took something from the History Channel. So that's who did it. AI.
That's a bunch of. I'm sorry. Did he show you proof of that?
No, but he came up here and said it. So you think that's BS?
So no,
Who you think
I
struck
don't
her,
think that
Sassy?
at all. If he was part of a strike team and just recently got kicked out, why wouldn't that same strike team strike him?
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
because he
especially
would
when it's
know
like.
it's them.
Correct. Come on, Reed. But I'm just
Mhm.
saying, don't say it's AI or YouTube and it's probably something that you done did and just got kicked out of recently. And that's what all due respect. Just don't play on my top. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
personally
what if
like.
like
I
I'm
think he
sorry.
should have just once he knew he couldn't go live or whatever, that he should have probably hit Brianna's channel or anybody's channel that he's affiliated with. That way, the more they talk behind the scenes and said, "Look, I can't go live, and I need you to strike up this live so I can get this content out here."
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or like just see behind the scenes or something.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Because
do think that he got scared. I think that he was there and his nerves got him. Like, hold the fuck. Like,
No,
it's
no,
tight in
Reed.
him.
No, Reed. I don't think he got scared. I think he found out it wasn't shit to shoot about, if that makes sense.
Well, that's true too. But
That's two
well,
different
he
things.
knew that before going. It's a fucking
Well, hold
strike. It's
on.
like
Maybe
a.
he didn't know that before going. Now it is what
Here's
it
the
is.
thing.
Now that's my caveat.
But why
Maybe he
are we
didn't
blowing this
know.
court case up though? This is the part that I don't understand.
A lot of people wanted to go to his court case, aka
It's
NV and
a
RY.
fucking
Y'all still
traffic
out there?
court. A hit and run traffic. It ain't like no. It ain't like lemon. Went up in the spot, blew it up. Bang, bang, bang.
Right,
He's
right,
going out,
right.
jumping over. He was. It was a
Let's
fucking
go,
hit.
Reed.
His beef is with a
Mm-hmm.
fucking a pole.
mm. Wait a minute, you saying Envy and RNY is in California?
Are they?
I
Well,
don't know.
no. Well, are you
For
talking to me
what?
specifically right now?
Yeah, like what do
Oh,
you?
well, no, sincere. Remember, like a couple weeks or a month or so ago, they were
Mm.
supposed to have this big old sponsor, and they're supposed to like be there, like a
Oh yeah,
newscaster
but
as
they said
well.
yeah, they didn't show up either.
How about one of these
Correct.
sponsors
So
sponsor somebody fucking
that's a
Christmas or
little
something?
clout
Since I want to
chasing, but
sponsor some shit.
I'm sorry, Reed. What you say? Well, hold on,
It's
Reed.
just
Don't be
these
talking
big
over me now,
sponsors.
nigga. Shit, she asked me a question.
Sponsor some shit that needs to be the fuck sponsored. That could help. Don't fuck that. Don't sponsor me to go to the fly no way get my ass whipped or potentially
But
they
that was
me whoop
supposed to
ass.
happen, was it not?
Yeah,
Sponsor me a
yeah.
dinner.
Okay. So what happened with that? Did the sponsor pull out? You know, a lot of. Can I say something sincere?
Go ahead. Hey, 185.
Me and
Thread.
all my sponsors is real. Everybody else's sponsors is fake as fuck. It don't even exist. They be putting up their own money saying it's a sponsor. Ain't you know, me and my family never believed in Santa Claus. Hell, when somebody say they spent their money, they spent their money. I don't know why they putting up a fake ass sponsor type shit.
Yo,
And I
I
don't
would
think
have
they.
asked better
Hey,
the
between
fuck
me
out
and you,
there. When I
hold
seen
on.
that
I'm
money
sorry.
coming,
I don't think they was ever invited. I don't think they ever got a sponsor. They said the sponsor was in their back chat, offering them a free ride to the court date. Never happened. Never went to fruition. But ain't nobody gonna talk about that.
I
But
didn't know about
I'll go
that.
Hey,
on mute.
eyes. I mean, this is
Assalamu
crazy.
alaikum, Liz. Listen, I would have. Yo,
I
I ain't
always
gonna lie,
say
y'all.
eyes. I didn't know that was an L. Liz.
I'm petty as fuck,
Oh, I'm
Girl,
sorry.
I thought her name was Ivy for the longest, bitch.
but
She is stupid.
Girl, I
listen,
thought that
y'all.
was an I, and I
Didn't
fucked up
Shaquille
with.
take an L though? Shaquille may
But
take
her
no
name is
L.
Liz.
So you think? Are you saying did Shakim take an L from all of
Fuck
this?
no, Shaquille may take no L. Shaquille got a free trip. He got the
He
suites
did.
in a nice warm bed. He got the
No,
dangerous
no, but Reed,
costumes.
But
but
how free
Reed,
was the
no, no,
trip?
Reed. He
Because
took a big. Hold on, he
no,
took a
no.
big L. I disagree with you, Reed.
If his money wasn't in it, he ain't take shit.
Nah, Reed, we didn't get what we
He
wanted.
gave
How
out
He
did he
said
L's.
he
get a
got
free trip
money.
though if he paid for his own? Like he said, he paid
No,
for
no,
his.
no. He said
Oh,
he got
he paid for
Hold
the
on,
show.
hold on, sincere. I heard he got sponsors and he had to come out his pocket.
Yeah.
So what's up? So that's
But
a
he never said
mixture.
he
Now
never
L
said
on
how
his
much he
part.
was sponsored. You know what I mean? And like, do they want him to do
No,
that? Like, I don't think it's fair.
no, sincere. He said no. It really began. No, sincere. I have to disagree with you. It really began that people was paying him to go
They
because
were
that's how
paying
much
him.
niggas. Hold on, homie. That's how much niggas hated Lemon, right? Then it
Mm.
became half and half. Then it seems like now he paid for his all his own trip. Am I wrong in saying that?
Now say how it went
He
again.
said he did
Say
though.
one more time.
It started off with somebody paying for him to go do the deed, if that makes sense. And I mean the deed, like go to court,
Mm-hmm.
maybe the airplane flight, maybe a hotel, maybe things like that,
Yeah.
right? Then it became he put his own money in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then now, as of late, it seems like he put in way more money than he started off.
Hmm.
Can I say that? Can I say
No,
that?
I agree with that. I
Can I
do
Mm-hmm.
agree
say
with that.
that?
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Thank you, Ghostface. It seems like the money constantly is changing on
Hmm.
like how much he was there or not. You know what I'm
Thank you.
saying?
I think what happened was
That's
that
how I
it
feel.
look, this is what
Sorry.
happens. People say they're gonna do a thing and it's like more of a suggestion, right? And they might put a little money to it. And then you have to count up all the expenses because it costs to take a flight
Well,
round
who?
trip,
I'm
right?
sorry. Who money is to it?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying in
Well, no.
general, right?
Well, I'm sorry not to stop you. I think that's where it stopped off. Where it stops at, right? So the appeal or the campaign is I'm going to Lemon's court date, right? So you
Mm-hmm.
get some cash apps. You don't get enough cash apps for a whole motherfucking flight in a hotel room and a Uber and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then you start saying, oh, okay, I need some more money, boom, boom, ka-choom. But secretly you putting your own money in as well. Now it's the day of. Everybody mad. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't what it isn't what you campaigned it to be. It's not what you advertised it to be.
But I don't even think the money is relevant at this point because
You don't think it's relevant?
no,
Fuck
because
you.
look,
If I gave my money, it would be relevant.
Hell
well, no,
yeah!
this is the reason
Read!
why I say it's not relevant,
Read
right?
If I gave
exactly.
three
That's what I'm
dollars, it's
saying.
relevant.
That's called a scammer at that point.
No,
That's called a scam. Come on, Reed.
let me say
Reed, you
why.
you
Let me
come
If
say
I
on,
why.
Reed.
gave you
Come
Wait a
$3,
on.
minute.
if I don't give you $3,
Come on,
I'm
Reed.
Can I say why? Right?
I'm gonna
Because
need you to run that back.
Yeah, come on.
let me tell you why. Right? Because he got the plane ticket and he went to where he was supposed to go.
With
He
who
got
money?
he got the he got the hotel room, right? Whether
With
it be
who
his own,
money?
listen, wait, whether it be his money or contributors' money or combination of both, right? The point was is for him to get there, which he did. He got there and to get his room, right?
And then give us
And
shit.
and but he didn't produce the footage, right? Or he
He
didn't
wasn't
do
even at the court.
he didn't do that, right? And that's the part where there's a fucking problem because now
He ain't
just
even do the Zoom.
let's just say this,
Okay.
right? Well, he got hit, so he couldn't go live. But
Homie,
but
let's hear this.
people are
Okay,
questioning
go
that,
ahead.
right? They're saying that, well, if you get hit that way, you can't even, post on your wall. Because like K Fit was here earlier and had mentioned that, right?
Come on, people.
You know,
Oversold, underperforming.
yeah. So my
That's
thing
a
is
big
this that
problem.
my thing is that you got there and stuff like that. And even if you couldn't go live, then that's when you talk to some of the people that you talk to behind the scenes and have them strike up their live so that you could show them something. So you're there, you got there, you got the hotel. Now it's time for you to come with what they're anticipating. Or at least even if they didn't see him, even if he didn't show up, at least
Stop
you would
giving
have been there.
excuses, Sincere. It's time for him at the hotel to do what he got to do. Keep going.
What excuses? How's
You was
there?
like, what, if he did this, if he did that, you just said it.
No,
Fuck
I'm
up.
saying, okay, listen, let me just be very
Okay.
clear. He was there in the state of California. He's here.
Oh,
He was
he
here in the
was in the state of California.
state of California in the city of Sacramento, right? He had a hotel. He
He
had a
was in the
hotel
state of
room.
California.
He had a hotel room. So you don't think he was in Sacramento?
Girl, I don't think he really.
Pause. Let me just stop y'all right there. Let's stop. Let's cut the bullshit.
My
We
lord.
we like we all agree we like everybody like Shakim up here, right? We
Yeah.
like Shakim.
Yeah.
We
Uh
find him
huh.
entertaining. Shakim's full of shit. First of all, Shakim just
Child.
started a new job when they went to Seattle, right? That's when he
Mm-hmm.
started a new job, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He started a new job. He went to Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
They hyped it
Mhm.
up. You got motherfuckers doing 3 or 4 hour lives of shit on the showdown when this shit about to happen. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Shakim gets all this money to fly to and okay, let's say he did put his money in to fly to where you go to whatever to California to Lemons Court
Right.
date.
Mhm.
Now there was a whole itinerary that was scheduled for this court date. Forget Lemon, fuck Lemon, right?
Right.
Exclude Lemon out of this
Mm-hmm.
concert, meet and greet with a few of his subbies there,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
What was the other thing that was promised? Oh, an interview with Flacco.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Did y'all
Well,
see
I
any
don't
of
know if
this?
that was so much really a promise. He
And
said he was
now,
going to
and
try
now,
to
on my
touch
way
what.
to Atlanta, right? With
Uh-huh.
this new job, with this new, I don't know what fucking type of job that Shakim got just starting a new job, and they give you this much motherfuckers. It's some lies going on in this shit, and you got all this time off, and you didn't go to the court case. However, you could have caught cold feet, whatever. Took signs. Maybe it's not best for me to go to this court date. But what about the fucking What about the dinner? We didn't see the meet and greet. We didn't hear
Well, I
nothing
don't
about no
think
meet
like
and
that's a
greet.
lot to
What,
do in like a short period of time. But this is what Peeper says. He was there, which I agree. What y'all don't realize was even though Shaquem didn't deliver, he still had Lemon looking over his shoulder, and Lemon kept saying that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I hope he would look over his
Mhm.
shoulder. Just period.
No point. He was to go to court, go get a job, or go to Lemon's apartments or see Flacco. Guy nothing. So he talked all that for what? See, this is the thing. Something had
And it's
happened.
but wait a minute, Saida. Even the argument, the short period of time. This is the things that he said that he was going to do. So he
Right.
knew when he scheduled this shit, how long he was staying out there. This already was supposed to have been thought out. So there's some lying going on in this shit now.
Well, he didn't say. He said he was going to
I could
maybe
like
try
you
to.
and still see
He
you
said he
full
was
of
going to
shit.
try to hook up with Flacco, see if Flacco was going to kind of like do the things that he had promised him, right? So it wasn't
Mhm.
definitive, right? That, but the one thing that is definitive that could have been done out of all the things, isn't like he didn't have to go to Lemon's apartments, right? He could have rolled past there, but I think that's like a But the one thing he
That
should
would have
have
been
done,
smart.
yeah, the one thing he should have done was, which is very public and everybody's welcome to go to, and then shit gonna pop off, is he could have went up those courtroom steps, you know,
Mhm.
been there at
Mhm.
the courthouse, right? That is the thing. So with all things being said, the donors, if there's however many donors or how many donor dollars it is, it did go to the transportation there and a place, a roof over your head while you're there and all that stuff, and maybe possibly some Uber money in your pocket to get from one point to another. So in order just to honor that, you should have been at the court. I don't give a flying fig if you thought he was going to be there or not. You needed to be at that courthouse. Because he quite possibly might have wouldn't have showed up, but you would have been out here. Look, I'm at Sacramento. I'm at the courthouse, and then what I'm saying, we're gonna be in room da 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 da, and we're gonna see which way it goes. And I don't see Lemon yet. I haven't seen Lemon, and it's what I'm saying, like you know, eyewitness Negro. Cider, how
Yeah.
much longer are you going to defend the liar? Well, tell me how I'm defending him. Like, in what manner am I defending him? Because I keep saying what he should have done. I keep talking about how it went. So
You
where,
can't.
what is the defending? Now, why don't you guys just come look? Why don't you all just come with this real, right? There's probably a select group of you who probably feel a way about me, and then a select group of you that don't want me to be friendly with Shakim or like him. Why don't y'all just come with that? Opposed to
Yeah,
trying to
because
say,
now it's not
instead of
making
trying to
sense.
make it seem like I'm
That's why I
defending.
said it's pointless to even to explain like because let me tell you something, you're gonna be explaining all day your friendship or your likeness to Shy Count. That's why I would just ignore that shit and pay no attention. They're gonna keep doing it. But
People didn't pay for Lemon to look over their shoulder. They paid for footage. The people making excuses didn't give a dime. Um, shit, I don't know who's making excuses for the situation. I'm saying what I think should have happened in general. You know
oh
what
no,
I
I think
mean?
he's
But
not because people said he looking over his shoulder. I don't think that was it.
yeah, but yeah, what I'm saying, like
But Shakim, he offered more things than just just that court date.
yeah,
And
like he talked about certain things, and I'm just being real about it, like how he presented, how I recall him presenting it, right? He said that he might be going, he might so he's like, I might be going apartment hunting, what I'm saying? And so I think I'm gonna be going apartment hunting, and he was joking around saying that, right? And making his like jokes and stuff with it. He definitely said he was going to the court date. He definitely said, because even Talent was like, well, chuck the court date and why don't you go on a limitation and stuff, like he was trying to, shuffle things around that way. He was like, no, I'm gonna go to the court date. So he was steady, as it goes, as far as going to be there. And he did make it there, right? I
mhm.
so he should have went all the way through. I don't understand.
I think he got cold feet. I think that when that
Agreed.
page got
Yep.
down, maybe he took it as a sign. But I honestly think
Mhm.
that shot count, and it's okay because what
Yeah.
it turns into a remember in school when you like yeah wait till the school over it's gonna be on I'm gonna fuck you up at the school watch this
Mhm.
shit and
Mhm.
everybody be all hyping you up like yeah you be all hype and then it's after school and you like oh shit you
They like
Yeah,
serious
people's
that's
like,
a
there's no
fact.
excuses to be given. The trip was a bust. I called it on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know what kind of excuse one could possibly give to something that just happened plainly in front of everybody's eyes. He went there. We cannot all look. We definitively all can
your
say
audio
that he
messing
was.
up he got caught up in the moment but I'm about to drop
Oh,
down y'all um and
hey
Yes,
you.
y'all
baby.
I had fun talking to you Keish
Me
and
too.
Saida.
Me too. Me
This was
too,
really a good
girl.
conversation. I'm about to get
Sure.
up out of here though, y'all. Y'all have a blessed day.
You
You too,
too. I
love.
Shakim,
You
enjoyed your company,
it's
too.
Reed. Is my
okay.
audio still messed up?
Now I hear you good. I hear you.
Okay.
Y'all hear me?
I hear you. I hear you
Yeah.
Shakim, it's
too.
okay, baby. It's okay. Just no, I don't think it's okay. I think you fucked up, Shakim. But
So crazy.
around with the plug. He said, "Fuck you."
Right.
Shakim in motherfucking Atlanta, like yeah.
Now, why is he in Atlanta? Is he staying for a couple of days?
he,
Like,
he on his way to Atlanta. He said, "Y'all catching feelings. He catching flights."
Hey,
And
yo.
wait. And you gonna take their money and catch another motherfucker flight?
Hey,
Nigga, Lemon
Judy.
better be on that fuck. Better be somewhere there. It better be something.
But what
Yeah.
he what I didn't even get a chance. Well, I did ask him what he was in Atlanta for, but he didn't really say why. But did he ever
This the
mention?
most motherfucking time off, new job having ass nigga I know. Nigga, where you working at?
Right.
Patting your feet and turning the fucking corner because I'm like, damn, he got pulled.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
They take
maybe
3 vacays. Nigga,
maybe he went
you
out
done
there.
fucked up your whole year.
Look, maybe his job sent him out there because maybe he's interviewing for another position within the job. Within maybe he's
Girl, you
making a career
T-Pan
move.
like a motherfucker right about now.
Huh?
It's like,
Hey, swag.
all right,
Oh,
y'all, I'm out.
all
All right,
right.
baby.
This is fine, though.
All
Is
right,
she
boy.
saying? Is she saying my audio's messed up?
No, I don't know if it's her because I hear you good.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
I don't
Maybe it's
understand.
her or her end.
And
But
everybody
yeah,
saying my audio's good down there.
I'm gonna hop down, Miss Saida.
Okay.
We had a great convo, enjoyed myself, and I'm in the chat, darling.
Okay, I enjoyed
All
it.
right,
I'll
all
time with
right,
you
Miss Taylor.
guys.
Later.
So, like, look, it's possible that okay, look, I can say speculate on a couple of things, but it's quite possible that Shaquem, like, if his job sent him to Atlanta for something, it could be something else going on. I say there's some transparency issues here. Your audio is fine, cited. Okay, thank you, Jackie. Because I'm like, what the hell? He needs to be more transparent. Something happened, right? And in between that time, maybe he was fearful to go up to the court, which I don't know why that would be a case, but I don't think that would be the case. But some things happen, and it's something that he's not telling, like something that's not being stated, and that's that area right there is where we will find out more. And I don't know, he's not being transparent, I feel like, in that matter. Thanks for gracing the panel, Ghostface Keisha. Yeah, I enjoyed Ghostface Keisha and Reed. Man, I'm like, this is a good day. You know what I'm saying? A good morning. But something was not told. Now, I'm not gonna call Shaquem a scammer. Not to say I would never, because if he did some shit that I felt was scamming, I would say it that way. But I think that what he did was is he took the monies that was available, got his plane ticket, went out there, and then he didn't produce, right? He didn't like go to the home stretch. He didn't cross the damn line. He didn't the flags didn't go down or whatever. And he should have went to the courthouse no matter what. And I wonder who, because like when Shaquem was here earlier, um, in my live, he says somebody sent him the link, the Zoom link to the court case. Now, I don't think they just, or to that court session. I don't think they just sent him the Zoom link without saying something. They had to say something, like there was more to it than that. Because why did they just send it to him that way? Like, I feel like some things are missing. Some things are missing. And that prompted him to not, isn't that scamming? Well, what do you mean? That he went out there and he didn't like go to the courthouse? I wouldn't say that. Scamming implies, like, look, I keep saying this, and I think, like, and I'm not saying you, Judy, but I think a lot of people they're gonna twist it, right? And they're gonna make it like, because they're already trying to gun for me in a sense of, because I like Shaquem. So they're gonna twist this shit. But I can only say this plain and simple. If somebody gives you some money, right, and you say you're gonna be a place and you're gonna do a thing, then and you don't show up to that place or do the thing, then that's you scamming, because you never had any intention in the first place to be there. You beat the people out the money, or you beat that person out of their money, making them think that something's going to happen, which is not going to happen, all across the board. He could have just simply took monies from people. Instead, he was going and never went at all. He could have been right at his house with the money in his pocket, eating on some goddamn sugar smacks or whatever the fuck, living his life at home, and could have came up with all kinds of shit for your asses, right?
for you to call him a scammer about, or don't say nothing at all. Like I didn't go, fuck it, I ain't giving your money back. That would have been a scam. But he literally took the monies along with his own monies and took his ass out there to California. He came out here to California, and he was in the hotel, did his little concerts and stuff. The other part is the part that where the disconnect comes to, because why weren't you at that courthouse? That the follow through was not there. And I think something happened in that little area of time that he's not really speaking to. And in that midst of time, somebody sent him the link, the Zoom link to the court session. Like, it's going to be on Zoom. So if he had full intentions to just not do anything, right, he would have did it from the beginning. Like it would have been like that from the beginning. Because why waste your money on a round trip ticket, however that much it's going to be, you know what I'm saying, in a hotel room, and like that's money. So you could have kept in your pocket. So it don't make no sense. It's just weird. So, hey Sheffy,
Hey, homie, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
Girl, my mind all over the place, bitch. I don't know what to do no more.
You know,
Well, I do, but like, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't know, sincere. I don't like all this. I really hate what we're doing right now. I mean, can I say something as well?
go ahead.
Fuck it. I think the black sector got a lot to do with it as well. It seems like it's an inside job. I don't know. I think it takes multiple people to do it. You could be co-affiliate too.
You
I
mean
don't
for
like that.
striking for far as striking
Correct.
channels? Oh,
Striking, flagging, taking niggas out. But, can I say something too? Cause
go
you're
ahead.
not a part. Are you a part of the? Can I be clear before I say something I want to say? Are you black sector?
No, but
Okay.
I used to be over there in the black sector, and I have
Well,
black
can I
sector people
say
that come
ain't
over.
nothing going on over there? And then I've seen an influx of niggas we want and niggas that we don't want. It's most of the niggas who we don't want. If you wanna keep it
in the
T.
in the beef sector.
Correct. Correct. But then some niggas just accept them any fucking way. So if you accept them, like, why should I care? You know what I mean? But like, I feel like some people, I want to say they easily influence.
hmm
Like they
Well,
weak
look,
minded. Like
the
it seems like I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say the black sector still exists. I mean, this dark
Do you
side.
think that they're taking us down?
The dark side ain't interested in you niggas.
Well, I wasn't talking about that. At this point, it's been a couple years. Y'all know who I'm talking about, if you know what I mean. I ain't trying to put in somebody who ain't been over here. Whoever been over in the beef sector, put a foot in it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you think they're trying to take the beef sector down in general?
Yeah, yeah,
No, I don't think the beef. No, I
I
mean
think so.
they might be playing around in the beef sector, but
No, no. Why is it playing around when it becomes like doxing and shit? Why is that playing around?
I mean that's implosion, right? Not
What's in?
explosion.
No, no explosion when it comes from an outside source. Implosion means it comes from an inside source, right?
Facts. So I'm
Correct,
saying,
like that
I'm saying.
Titanic thing. I'm sorry, like that submarine thing type shit. Well,
So
actually,
you
that's
think
the
you
explosion.
think it's an explosion? Because I think it's an implosion.
I think it's multiple people taking down people from the B sector, but like
Hey, heavy
it's
bev.
not. But because of how Lemon works, is multiple niggas in, and I don't think it's just him either. I don't like how they always put it on that nigga.
So let's say it's from the inside and the outside.
Okay,
A
talk to me.
combination of both, right?
Okay,
Because you have people.
50-50.
Yeah, because people are fighting with each other within the sector, and they're doing the most egregious things to the point of
Mm-hmm.
doxing each other, and then also to the point of flagging each other. But then there's
Mm-hmm.
probably some outside forces as well, because
That's
we have
worse.
always known, like I have known, right, and then you probably know this too, that these sectors cross connect. Now, who said it the
No.
best?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, but just
There you
pause on me. Like go at it slow.
Well, they cross connect because I
Correct.
remember Ken saying that he was part of a strike team, and it was two people from the beef sector, two people from the black sector, and two
I
people
wonder if it's the
from
same
growers.
bitches.
I don't know. You think so?
Can can I tell you something?
Hmm.
It really weirded me out that I don't think Honey Love is in it. That's the I ain't gonna lie. That did I ain't gonna lie. She is in other people's stuff, and she always big ups us and stuff like that. But can I say something? I felt
Hmm.
like I lost my channel off a bitch I ain't know. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder how everybody getting their channel back, and mine was the least egregious. I
Hey,
guess I'm doing
Rose.
too much.
Yeah, but I think YouTube is just giving some of these people their channels back. I,
That's true. Slowly
that's
but
what they're
sure.
saying. Oh, Reed is back.
I'm gonna
What
say this
up,
and jump down. Hey, Miss
Reed?
Rose. I'm about to jump down. I'm gonna say this real quick. I think the B sector is outsourcing. I think
Mm.
the doxers start from the doxers. The people in here is passing doxers off from this sector to other sectors, and they're being in the doxers going deeper because everybody in the sector been doxed down there already.
Mm.
So I
My,
think that
but
the B
hold
sector
on,
is
Reed.
going outside the
Nah,
B
Reed.
sector and
Reed, I
getting
have to
other people
disagree. I have to
to fuck
disagree
with
with you.
people in the sector. That's what I think. I think that the
Okay.
B sector being grimy and some slimy motherfuckers as they always been, and they passing information off, and at the
Mm-hmm.
start, the start of the doxing is coming from within. That's what I think. So I think it's out the B sector outsourcing. But what they don't realize is they about to be
Mm.
outsourcing the fuck out. This shit about to be out of source. This whole
Yeah.
sector about outsourcing. That's
So
what I think.
do you
Anyway,
think
yo,
the
all right,
beef
I'm out.
sector is dying?
Okay, Reed. What she say? What you say, Sincere?
Y'all think the beef sector is dying? Like you think that is on its last leg or something?
I feel a way if we doxing each other. Like, damn, is cause can I say something? My
Go
first
ahead.
doxing was from Grish. My
Oh, Grish.
second,
Wait, Grish
my
docs
first
you?
doxing was from Grish.
Mm-mm.
My second doxing was from MHB. My third doxing, and that second doxing really has a lot to do with Ness as well. If we had hung out with her, we got doxed. So Brooke can put that in there as well. And then this third doxing, this last doxing really wasn't shit. It was from Diva, and she went to the part where oh no. My third doxing was actually Dimples. And then my fourth dachshund was Diva. So, I guess we dox our own selves, right? But I think it's crazy when a nigga want to reach out to your job. That's the difference.
Yeah, I think that's kind of crazy. But
Yeah.
like there's doctors in all the sectors. Read you. I
But
mean,
beef sector don't go out to other sectors. It's other sectors trying to invite themselves into ours.
but right now, right, B sector
hmm
is outsourcing, as Reed said, and they're using other
I don't
people.
think they are.
You don't think they're outsourcing
No,
at
I
all?
think no, I really don't. I think it's our own niggas.
I feel like there's a couple of few beef sector people that I'm aware of that were aligned with black sector people and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But the black sector people that they were aligned with, they never came off to me as they were doxing type of people. But could they
But
dox
homie,
or
you
know
not
somebody
in
who
the.
does?
But sincere, with all due respect, me and you ain't in the we ain't in that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it's something that's happening beside us. And so
yeah.
me and you can't we ain't gotta believe it, but if it happens, we wouldn't know the left from the right.
Hey, Shot Cam, you back? You should come up here if you can. If you can't, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if Goosey had
I
I don't
really
feel
don't
like
give a fuck.
Goosey made you leave. I think you had to get on a flight. You know what I mean? But they were gunning for you. My lord.
Hey
You don't
Shakim, I really can I say something too? I really hope you doing your thing because I was at the Fountain Blue. You know what, Shakim? You know what I don't like, nigga? Ooh
not the
wee.
B sector Ben died. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mm. But you know, Shakim, what I didn't like when you was with Ness and stuff. You was shitting on me. Now you ain't on what you know. I'm just saying. I remember when I was at the Fountain Blue
Mm.
and you was where you was at. And because I was at the Fountain Blue and you was kissing somebody ass that you ain't with, it's a problem. But I will always remember who shitted on me when
What
I
was the
came there.
problem with you being at the Fountain Blue? That's nice.
It was the fact that I was just there, period, babe. Like they didn't understand why I was there.
I
Especially
mean,
after
you
that
seem to
whole
have a
sassy
good
thing.
time. You
Oh,
showed
can I
out.
say something too? I think it's crazy. Exposed TV is working with Ness, and she was the one who called Sassy while I was over there at where I was at, and she left me because she a scary ass bitch. I wonder if Exposed TV and Sassy still together.
See, that tripped me out, right? Because I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, I thought Exposed
Let's talk
TV.
about that.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
thought Exposed TV was, was
Sassy
Sassy's
friend.
girl.
Right, because I was the bitch who was trying to expose Sassy, right? So
Mhm.
now you with the bitch who really exposed Sassy. Does that make sense? So now
Yeah,
my channel gone. So now you flagging for the op. Fuck we talking
I
about? Like
wonder
let's
how
really
long
talk about it.
Exposed TV and Exposed TV and that's been cool like that. Like, how long has that been going on?
Yeah. How long has it been going on, bitch? Because
I think
Sassy.
Sassy seemed like she was caught a little bit off guard by that shit. I feel
No,
like.
no, he no. I'm sorry, you probably right, but she need to not be because she done fucked up my whole shit. Because remember,
Mhm.
Exposed TV was the one who said that I was doxing her on live. She was the one that I said that I put her face out here and all that shit. That was
Yeah.
Exposed TV. And when you look at the shit, when people running back, that's not what happened. So I want them to really talk about it. Because now it seems like Exposed TV was working for the op the whole time. But you left me. You cursed me out. You made me seem like I was a predator for a bitch that's your op that put your whole picture out.
So wouldn't you be mad at Nest? Because like, wouldn't Nest be
No,
the
no,
one
no.
behind it? Behind it?
No, no. I'm mad at them two hoes. Because one took away my whole trip. The
Hey, Miss
other one
Darling.
called the other one to take my whole trip away.
But look, I get what you're
No,
saying.
no, I see. No, I see what you saying too.
Hmm. Hmm.
But the proof is what happened within the last 2 years. I ain't got no proof on this. You feel me?
Yeah.
I got proof on I saw one bitch
You can only go
literally
by
walk
what.
the fuck off
Yeah.
and said that Exposed TV said this, that, and the third. And that bitch has been working for the op the whole time. That's the bitch that I was supposed to see in Las Vegas. Was Exposed TV. Remember, that was supposed to be the special guest.
Oh, really? Hmm.
No, ain't no really. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I mean, I'm saying I don't. So you were
No,
supposed
but
to meet.
that's the. I'm sorry, sincere, but that's the thing. Everybody thought they knew the whole story, but that was the. You know how you're supposed to go to Vegas and
Oh,
meet
because
with people?
Exposed TV was supposed to meet you and make sure everything went well with you, and like that you had some kind of company or whatever. You know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
because she live out that way, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, Lemon's backup page was deleted, y'all. He's out the game right now on that one. So just want to let you guys
So,
know.
as of 2 years ago, so now you're working for the op.
Now, why are you saying now she's working for the op? Because we don't know if it's a
Well,
now.
no, that's. I'm sorry, that's sarcasm.
I'm
Like,
just
okay,
well,
so now you're working for the op, bitch. You know, back in the day, you was working for the
but
op,
look. I'm not
and
saying
then
like the
I'm
reason why
sorry.
I'm saying that. Oh, listen to me, chat rap. The reason I'm
I'm sorry.
saying now is that it's just being revealed. But how long has she been kicking it with Ness? Like how
Correct.
like this shit just don't come up out of nowhere. So what even led to that? Was there a fracture between her and Sassy, or
Right.
was Sassy even aware that she's cool with Ness, or did Sassy never know? And then this has been going on for
But
all this
Sassy thought
time.
that she was cool. I'm sorry. Sassy thought she was cool with Ness when she sent that picture.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
It was exposed cool with Ness at that time too. And did Sassy know?
Mm-hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Do you
Mhm.
think Sassy knew all this time?
Yeah.
So she knew that Exposed TV and Ness were cool. She knew all this time.
Yeah, because my thing is this: why would Sassy want me to go to Ness's thing so hardly if she didn't know that Exposed TV like Sassy is? I mean, like Ness as well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
But
she knew.
I would have
She knew
thought
a
when
little. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Maybe she knew 50%. Maybe she didn't know the other 50%, or maybe she knew 70%. If you screw, how about this? You screwed me and your meet up for another bitch who was cool with a bitch who put your clear picture out. I said it was an accident. And
mm,
it was. We was both drunk. We was both doing drugs and shit. But she made it seem like it was this big old thing.
now we were both doing
Now,
drugs and
bitch,
shit.
exposed TV. I'm sorry. Now the bitch that called you to say stay away from me
Hmm.
is the bitch that's fucking with the bitch who. Stop it.
This is crazy. Like
I
how
mean, look. I mean, think about it. Sincere, am I so wrong in thinking about something like that?
not y'all was high together. Yeah, they
We was,
smoking
but
weed.
we was though. Why put it on one person when it was both?
Oh
You know
shit.
what
But
I'm saying? Now that's what I don't like. I
my
wasn't high
thing,
by myself, bitch. I have a whole degree.
how
I'm
did you
going
date
back to
after
school, all
Sophie?
that shit too. Why she can't be high? Cause y'all don't know her name? See, it's sincere, it's some niggas that they don't know. They
Mm,
always defend niggas that they don't know. I've never doxed Sassy. Sassy doxed me. You know my name, my last name, my middle name, my my um my driver's license number. Y'all don't know that bitch name at all. And that's
mm,
a fact. And that is a fact. But they want to make it seem that I did so wrong to
yeah.
somebody. And now the bitch that called you to stay away from me, the bitch that didn't dox you, for a bitch that's behind the scenes doxing the nigga that you about to meet up with and shit like that. And shit like that. Come on now,
I thought
something
like
going on.
I thought Exposed TV and Sassy were tighter. Like I
Yeah,
would
they
have.
were tight as fuck. Tight as
So
fuck.
why
Coochie
would she?
wise.
So what? And I haven't seen no public falling out or nothing like that. So I'm just like, why would it Exposed be?
Maybe
I don't
Sassy
know.
didn't know. Maybe Sassy didn't know that Exposed TV was fucking with her out.
I mean,
What
I
you
think
mean?
Sassy didn't know because I saw Sassy typing. I forgot whose chat she was in, but when it maybe it was at Brianna's, but when it got mentioned, right?
But no, that's the real thing. I feel like Sassy really didn't know. And
Yeah,
I don't even fuck with, I ain't gonna fuck with that bitch in this lifetime. But I will give her the benefit of the doubt that maybe she really didn't know that that bitch was fucking with her op. But then I really would like for her to rethink about everything that happened.
yeah. I don't think
Because if
Sassy's
you,
gonna say anything. I think she's gonna be, because
but
she's
sincere,
gonna be
can I
quiet.
say something? Me and
Hmm.
Sassy really took the show over.
Yeah,
It wasn't about Ness at a certain point. So can I see Ness flagging my shit, getting my shit up out of here? I'm a weaker content creator, all that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got the backing like she got. And I ain't gonna say she did it. But I'm just letting you know. I know that nigga knew something. And I think
some
Exposed TV knew
diabolical shit
something.
going
I
on.
think Exposed TV could be playing both sides. But hell, she thought that I was fucking her over so bad.
This
And
shit
I
is
didn't even fuck her
diabolical.
over. She had exposed her own self. Sincere, I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk, bitch, and I'm like reliving the past.
You drunk early in the morning.
Girl, and
It's
I'm reliving
you.
the past, bitch.
Hey, Shakim. Are
Hey,
you
Shakim.
are you safe now? Are you good? You are you still moving around or you got some time?
Child, I look at the top of the
I'm back
warehouse,
home,
Shakim.
man, today. I'm back home, man, today.
Oh, you
Yeah,
made it home?
Detroit Airport look like I'm at baggage claim.
Oh, your baggage claim?
Yep, I
Oh,
made it
okay.
home, both. I
I'm, I'm glad
Yep.
you made it home. That's
I'm
good to
glad
get
you
home
made it home
safe.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, Shakim.
Thank you. Cause they put
Now,
many threats on the son of Ra's life, but this is nothing new.
Well, I was just
Huh?
think was Goosey like did Goosey upset you when he came? Like, is that why you left, or did you leave because you had to get on a plane?
Both. Well, he didn't upset me. He can't upset me because at the end of the day, I have to care about your opinion for it to hurt my feelings. So I would
Yeah.
just say he's been following me around all day, and I don't even click links like that. And so I understand that he needs a battle with me because we know who the clout is. But you're not getting it, bitch. I don't know you.
You
Who
said
are you?
wait, you saying Goosey
Like,
been
go away.
chasing you around from platform to platform?
Yeah, like anytime I'm trying to drag Lemon, here he come. Oh my God, you're so obsessed with Lemon. You're stalking Lemon. Oh my God. Like he doesn't understand what's going on. I'm assuming probably because he hasn't been around. So why argue with somebody that's not even a consistent viewer? You know what I mean?
Well, I think maybe like Goosey, because Goosey's beef sector, and so maybe he feels an allegiance or alignment. Well, he really isn't that because he started off. I don't know. I think Goosey started off in the black sector, to be honest, more so on the dark side.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, so but he's been in the beef sector for quite some time, so maybe he just feels like an allegiance or alignment there. But I do know that he likes lemon, so that could be part of it too. I don't know what the reasoning is,
He
but
doesn't like Lemon. He dragged Lemon. He had a whole live dragging Lemon for 12 hours with the baddest weave ever. So if that's liking
is it the
somebody, I
baddest
don't
weave
want them to
ever?
like me at all.
Yeah,
Baddest
yeah, yeah.
motherfucking weave ever from the Hoes with Hearts was dragging that nigga for 12 hours. So I don't
Yeah,
want Goosey to like me if that's what liking me looks like. Mm-mm.
yeah. Well, we've been having a whole discussion about you and different things. Have you been able to hear any of it?
I haven't, but I always redball your lies when I'm at work. So if you want to give me like
Yeah. Thank
maybe
you.
some
I
things you
appreciate
want me to
it.
respond to, you can. Hmm.
Well, no, they. I guess some people have came in here and they're trying to like triangulate and make it seem like I'm just on this protection spree of you, and I am. It's not so much that because I keep letting it be known I do like you, but if there was something that I felt was solely wrong one way or another, I would stand for it. Stand up to it and I would speak to it. And so they are really trying to come with the whole scammer situation or people, and I'm saying, well, shit. How's there scamming when if you were donated, not if, but you were donated some money, you had your own money, and you bought the plane ticket and you got the hotel room and you went out there. The only problem was is that you didn't follow all the way through with actually being at that court. If I was you, I would have went to that courthouse no matter fucking what, because they wanted to see something. But a lot of this conversation is going down this way because the sharks are in the water. They smell blood, and I think they're trying to get you up out of here.
Yeah, I mean they can try, but they don't understand that I'm protected by a very strong force that they can't even perceive. So go ahead and put your narratives. My supporters already told me. A lot of my supporters told me to keep it cute while I was out there. Actually, they told me not to even go to court. The people that actually care about me
Hmm.
didn't want me to go to court. So who gives a damn? Lemon wasn't there. Who gives a damn? Like
I
I
mean, so
made.
was he not there, or was he there because he took a picture of the courthouse, or at least the sign on the building?
Yeah, he took a picture outside the courthouse, but as far as him actually coming into court, I was watching the Zoom meeting the whole time. Never saw him.
Hmm.
I also called up there to that department. I even have his public attorney's number. So even when it comes to him, I feel like he did that because he wanted to show people he was there. But I went live at 7 o'clock a.m. My concert got struck around 7:30, 7:45. He didn't post
Hmm.
that picture till about 10 o'clock California time. You was late. You were not there on time. And to my knowledge, you never showed up before the judge. So how's that an L for me when that bitch about to get a bench warrant again? And I
I'm
don't even
trying
have
to
to leave
figure
my
out
room?
like why were you giving a concert at 7 a.m. when court starts at 8?
My concerts only last about an hour, hour and a half. They're not like long concerts, like super
So,
long.
so did you plan on being late to the court in general, or did you plan on not going at all?
No, I was going to go, but once I got that strike, I took it as a sign that maybe I should just be silent because silence is powerful as well. So sometimes you can actually accomplish more by doing nothing. A lot of people don't realize that. Like they think you got to do the most and you got to, act a fool. And it's like I didn't have to do anything. That nigga was pressed about my presence. He was the one making threats the whole time I was there, and I'm in his city. And
Mm.
so it's like, what y'all really mad about? For real, like, what are y'all really upset about? Y'all know what Lemon look like. Y'all know what his mama look like. Y'all know what that wobbly booty look like. Y'all know what them that gum and mouth look like.
Well, they don't
I
feel like
mean,
you. People feel like you didn't deliver anything. Like you, it's been pumped up, pumped up, pumped up, and there was no delivery of any kind of action. And not to say you were supposed to be fighting anybody, but like here, like hey Dovey, peace and LBC. Just like Reed is saying, what about the meet and greet? Like there's certain things that you have spoken to, and I've been telling everybody, you never were very affirmed in whether this is all things are mostly maybes, like maybe this could happen, maybe that could happen, but the one thing that was solid was that you were going to be at that courthouse. So I was saying that you should be at that courthouse no matter what, like whether he showed up or not, whatever the case may be, just to be like, here I am on site. We're gonna, like, the Zoom is going. You could have went in for a second, came out for a little bit, like, I don't see him nowhere up in here, and that's that. You know what I mean? You're still live. Yes, I'm still live, Sassy. I'm still live. I done put in 6 hours. Can you believe it? That's a lot of time. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's why I know this live was a one for the books. But I mean, I can
Yeah.
understand why people would want me to be at the court. But to me, in the grand scheme of things, um, that that was not my purpose in going to the trip. Again, I even my meet and greet, that's something that's private between me and the subscribers, so that was never going to be posted. um like a lot of people just thought I was going to be live 24/7. I don't know what they thought, but again, I went live the first day I was there 3 times. I showed them my outfits. I gave them a little bit of my hotel room tour.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like I'm not about to give y'all all of this because a lot of the people that wanted it, not even supporters. They're literally just trolls and fucking haters or limit supporters and stuff. But they're not holding him accountable for lying about having court in the first place. They want to put it all on Shakim's back when I've delivered. I dropped my album, which I said I would do. I did my
Mm-hmm.
concert, which I said I would do. And I showed up to Sacramento and I was not touched, which I said would happen. So anything additional would be extra for them. And again, I'm not in the business of catering to people. I'm not in the business of catering to the masses. If y'all want to see blood, then go over there to where Flacco and them at. Go listen to hip hop because niggas dying every day. Okay.
Well, I don't think nobody wanted to see blood. Now, I told you from the beginning, right, that I want to go out there myself. I wouldn't advise you to go in general because it's a waste of time and truth. And but you went. So if you say it's going to the court was really not the point, what was the point then?
The point was to step on him in his own city, to have a good time in his own city. In
Mm.
addition to that, there were other people there that I was there to meet that he doesn't even know about. So
So there were other people there. So you met with some people.
yes, I was networking while I was there. So I went to LA before I got to SAC. Right,
Mm-hmm.
I went out there to meet Flacco and some rappers and stuff like that. Now I'm not going to speak on Flacco right now, but I do got some for his ass later. But
Okay.
I mean, I already said that. I'm like, this whole trip was not about Lemon. But if I made it about Lemon 24/7, they would have been saying I'm stalking them. If I would have went to his apartments, oh my God, Shakim, you're a stalker, you're obsessed. So I decided I'm not giving y'all nothing. How about that?
See, I think that's what a disconnect is, Shakim. This is what a disconnect is.
Hmm.
People, per how you were communicating, had the impression that you were going out there solely, like the main purpose was for you to go out there to get all the footage and kind of be like eyewitness Negro in regards to what was happening with Lemon. And then anything else was kind of like secondary possibilities. But the main purpose was for you to be there for the court date because that's how it was presented, right? And by you not actually being right there at the court steps and in just being, like a journalist or what have you. As per it was how it was prompted up, like, I'm a journalist, I got my journalist pass, journalism pass, all that kind of stuff. Like, and some of it was tongue in cheek, right? But that's what people were looking forward to, and that's what people thought was happening. And so now you're saying kind of something different, right? In a sense that that was not your sole purpose. Well, one is not saying that that was your sole purpose, because you did mention later on, right? You mentioned that, you probably might meet up with Flacco, that there might be a meet and greet, and you mentioned some other things. But I think, like, it's the way you're communicating it that's causing people to wonder, like really, if what was your reasoning? Because we're all under the impression that you're coming out there to put this nigga on candid camera, or at least show that he actually has a court date, or and that didn't happen.
Yeah, I was, but again, a good traveler has no fixed plans and is not intent on arriving. That's from the Tao Te Ching by Lao Tzu.
Mm-hmm.
So I can have all the plans in the world. I got struck on live, literally in the middle of me doing my concert. Didn't even get to finish doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The best laid
so
plans of mice and men often go astray. Yes, so things change.
yes, exactly. So
Mm.
God had a higher plan for me.
So when you got struck, though, okay, so you got struck,
Hmm.
and that happened. So how come you didn't reach out to Brianna or whoever else that you affiliated with, YouTube cameras or anybody, and say, hey, look, I got struck. It's not allowing me to go live, at least at this moment. And I need to use your platform to at least present that I'm here and give some updates or what have you. Because that would have been something to give to the people, to your, supporters,
Well, at that point, I was over the whole thing because the whole point is for me to have my own footage, not to give it away to all of these content creators. So, I mean that would have been a good idea, but at that point, I didn't feel the need to. I had already won. I had already won just by the fact that the nigga was up there crying about me with Ness last night. Just by the fact that bitch
Wait, what
backup
happened?
channel.
Wait, what are you talking about? What happened?
Oh, he was up there crying about me with Ness last night
Where at? On his channel or on her channel?
on his channel. Hmm.
Oh, and did it? Well, that channel got struck, right? He is no longer in existence, so can nobody see it. But,
Exactly. So
but
he
what
got struck.
happened?
So he went over there to discuss the receipts that I gave Brianna about the group chat flagging.
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking to Ness about it. Ness basically said, nigga, I did it, and what? Because you was over here doxing my child with audio. He tried to downplay how he attacked her, right? And
Mm-hmm.
said, I would never do that to you, Ness. And then Ness was just getting over it, like, nigga, you're not about to come over here and act like a victim when we were beefing, which is what he
Yeah.
does. So um, that's what he did all night. He just cried and talked about Vegas and the same bullshit he always does. And he didn't know that ass was about to get murked this morning, just like that ass got murked on Saturday. So that
So
bitch
do
been
you
taking
think? Do
L's
you
all
think Ness
weekend.
was the one? You think Ness was the one that took that page?
I know for a fact Ness is the one that took the page because she sent me the receipts when she did it.
No, I'm talking about his page right now. This one right
Oh,
here.
his page right now.
Yeah.
Now that I don't know because I would have to think on it and probably do a reading on it, but I don't put nothing past nobody. Like that nigga is surrounded by snakes, sharks, demons, and the worst of the worst of the animal kingdom. So it could be anybody.
Mm-hmm.
It could be anybody. I don't know who got him the fuck up out of here, but listen, that bitch been getting fucked up all weekend. But they want to make it all about Shaquille not going to court. Okay.
Well, I mean, no, come on, Shaquin, because I'm really having a real conversation with you. Listen, right?
Mhm.
Now, when you say a thing, right, your word is all you have. So you have to like follow through. Whether you thought it was an importance or not, it's important because it's what you said you were going to do. Now, for example, Rita's saying you could have pre-recorded, which I agree. And outside of maybe your life being in imminent danger or something like that, I think it's safe to say for the courthouse, right? For the courthouse steps and stuff like that, you could have at least touched the steps, showed the court, hey, I don't see Lemon nowhere out here, kind of, reiterate what your purpose was or whatever, and then take some suggestions from the people like, what should I do next? Or something like something should have been, because now they're out here trying to say that you like scammed the people for monies and stuff, and they're coming with all these narrations, right? And but it also makes you kind of look like you didn't have a follow through. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm being real with you when I'm talking to you about this. It's not going to change how I feel about you because I like you, but I'm telling you what is going on.
Yes, and I understand that. And I mean, that's noted for the record. I mean, the whole secret of warfare consists in confusing the enemy about our intent. So I already could see that a lot of people that are focusing on the court, they're not focused on anything else. Like that's the only
Mm-hmm.
thing they want to focus on because they want to know what type of money I'm over here counting. And I will never, ever confirm or deny anything about monies. Anytime that I do something, I always give my supporters the credit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Always. Even if I paid for it myself, my supporters bought it. So they don't understand that type of language. They don't understand um that I really if they think I have to scam. I mean, come on now.
Well, and this is another thing. Did you ever get a chance to hear Kimmy's commentary?
I did. I was listening to it with Vic yesterday.
Okay, so what did you think about what she had to say?
Um, it went in one ear and out the other.
I
To
don't
be
know,
frank,
like, yeah. So, like, what is this whole thing about you stating that the fuck the beef sector situation? Like, because they're gonna ride that one to the cows, come home too. That's definitely gonna be a conversation right there. Fuck the
yeah,
beef sector.
yeah. I mean, that's another narrative. So what I said was to all the people like Molly and all these people in these chats. Like I'm seeing people that don't even come to my chat.
Hmm.
Like giving me advice on what I should have did during my vacation and acting like they were a part of the planning of it, like they were for it, when the whole time they was talking shit, telling me not to do it, telling me that it was a bad look. Very few people actually came out here and supported it.
Yeah.
So, when I see people switch the way that they switching, yeah, I'm gonna call y'all out and say fuck y'all. Now does that apply to the whole sector? No, it does not. But if the shoe fits, then it does apply to you. So, whatever they got to do to try to get people to be mad at me, do it. The people love me, okay? My people
Hmm.
are not going anywhere. I could leave right now for 5 months and come right back, and they still gonna be waiting on me. I did it last year, so I'm
And
not
then I
worried
mean,
about
like
that.
last time, like earlier when you were here, you had said that because I asked you, I said, "Well, has anybody requested any money back or anything like that?" And you said no.
Mhm.
And so and then also I was thinking like, okay, well, the only mention or amount of money that's been mentioned so far has been $60. You know what I mean? Like
He sent
nobody
me
else has said.
$60.
Do you know who this person is with the $60 situation?
No, I'm asking like who said they sent me $60?
I don't know. I don't know who the person is. Like it was said that they sent you $60 and they want their $60 back, or they requested it back and you blocked them. So I don't know who the
Oh
person is supposed
please,
to be.
how convenient.
Yeah,
Um,
like I don't know if it was a Cash App or whatever, but I'm like $60 doesn't. I mean, it's enough to Uber around. I'm certain around, but that's about it. But it doesn't matter if it's two, three, or four that some people were saying. It's still
they
donated
do this
money.
every time I have an event, sincere. They literally did this in the Mo3 sector when I had a concert. People literally bought tickets just so they could ask for a refund, so they could have content, so they could try to put dirt on my name. When it comes to the monies that I did receive, those
Mm.
people are still cash apping me right now. So I'm not
Oh,
concerned about a random bitch making up a lie about $60. The real cash I'm get was in the triple digits, and they didn't ask for none of that back, and they still send it some more and some more and some more, and I haven't even pressed the live button yet. So as far as me and the people that I know actually pour into me over chill, they're
mm.
satisfied. They told me from jump to keep it cute. Like literally, that was in the Cash App memo. Keep it cute. Be
Well,
classy.
when are
Be
you going
professional.
live again, though? Like, when are you planning on going live again?
Um, I may be able to go live today because I set it up yesterday, but I think it takes 24 hours. So what time is it? 10:21. I may have time to go before work if it's set up. If it's not, then it'll probably have to be tomorrow because I have to work today. So
Well, there's an anticipation that like the beef sector is going to counsel or reject you. I feel like you can weather the storm. It's going to be a little talk fodder for the masses here and there, but we do know that these things have like a 3-day cycle before you know it's something new is going to happen. I think something that's of interest, right, is this is what I want to ask you. How did Brianna get those screenshots? Did you give her all those screenshots, or did somebody else supply her some screenshots of the whole little tag team? You know what I mean? Flag team.
oh yeah, so I gave Brianna those screenshots after she got flagged the other day.
Mm,
And the reason why was because the person that flagged Brianna, they they thought they were doing something, right? You know how somebody commits a crime and they
mm,
copy the crime of somebody else to try to frame them?
yeah.
That's what they did. Like they copied the same way that Lemon got flagged. They literally put Lemon's mama name on it and everything. So immediately Brianna asked me, and this is offline. She was like, Shakim, did you flag me? And I'm like, hell no. Like, what would I flag you for? So
Hmm.
we were having conversations and just like, doing process of elimination. And then I had sent her the fact that I had got removed from the flag group the same day she got flagged. And so then she wanted a little bit more context. So that's why I sent those messages. It was just to show that, you know, if I'm if I'm gonna flag somebody, I can come out here and say it. One thing I don't gotta do is act like I'm your friend and smile in your face and sit on your platform while I'm out here trying to take you down. That's what Ness does and that's what Lemon does. I'm not like them.
That
So
whole
that's
thing
the
is
reason I
very interesting. Like the people that were part of that team, and like, okay, so me and Chat Rep were just talking, and that Chat Rep and Sassy had a thing, and then Exposed TV was the person that was supposed to meet Chat Rep right when she was out there in Vegas or what have you, and that fell through. And Exposed TV was the reason, was telling Sassy, hey, Chat Rep is trying to dox you or get a picture of you, and you kind of know the whole backstory behind that, right? And
yeah.
I've always, and Sassy's here, and Sassy can speak to it if she wants to or not. But look, I always affiliated Exposed TV with Sassy, like that they were close. I didn't realize that Exposed TV and Ness were close enough to be on some kind of flag team together. Do you have an idea how long Exposed TV and Ness have been cool? Like, has this been going on for years, or this is like some kind of recent type of alliance?
Yeah, as far as I've known them, they've always been cool. She's always been like a finesser, you know what I mean? So all of Sassy's people are also like at the same time Nessa's people. So like that's how tangled all of this shit is because when people decide to fall out with other CCs,
Mm-hmm.
like the subscribers are either put in a position where they have to pick or they can continue to support both. So I respect the people like Exposed TV or the people like Phoebe and people like that are able to still support both. And I think that
Mm-hmm.
speaks to their character. You know what I mean? So I've known
Okay,
about them for a while.
so like Sassy, are you still here? So I'm assuming Sassy knew all the time that Exposed TV was cool with Ness, and there was no problem that way, right? Um, but I don't think she would know that she's part of a flag team. Like, I think that's something different or more personal. But it's just ironic, like it's just weird, you know what I'm saying? Because Ness was out here putting Sassy's picture out there and stuff like that, and then Exposed TV is over there, part of the flag team. Like this shit is just very different, like across the board. I just always felt like it was more of an alliance, like the Exposed TV's alliance was more. She was more aligned with Sassy than say Ness,
Mhm.
to like flag or be part of a chat like that and stuff. Doesn't it require somewhat of an intimacy and trust?
Of course, yeah. I think that we all had a certain bond, and that's why this whole situation with Ness is just, it doesn't just affect me, right? It affects a lot of people. So
Thank you.
so yeah, you definitely have to have trust if you're going to be in that type of situation where you're trying to take down channels as a collective. Yeah, you got to trust each other
So
for
where
sure.
does that put you now with Exposed TV and Honey Love and I think there was another person, but the other people because you had already fell out with Ness and but now you have opened up for other people to be examined, right?
Mhm.
Where does that put you with them? Because I know Exposed TV supports you, Honey Love supports you, and I think who was the other person? I can't think. I think
Phoebe,
it was who?
Phoebe.
Phoebe. Like these people support you, so where does that put you with them now?
I mean, I talked to Exposed TV yesterday, so I think we have an understanding as far as how to, what's the way forward and stuff like that. Um, I've not spoken to Honey Love, I think in like a day or two. So the next time I talk to her, I'll speak to her and see where her head is at. Um, and then yeah, I apologized to several of those ladies yesterday because when I was sending it to Brianna, my intention actually was to redact it, but I just ended up sending it, and then she told me she wasn't even going to talk about it. So then I had kind of let it go, but then she had a change of heart. Um,
Wait,
that
Brianna told
following
you
morning.
you look. You handed this shit over to Brianna, and you thought you even believed or entertained that she wasn't going to talk about it.
I mean, I can only take a person at their word, you
You
know.
can't trust these situations. Like you, everybody's looking crazy. Like even you in this moment is looking a little sketch. You know that, right?
That's fine, sincere. The thing about it is, I don't.
But no, I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying it because I'm letting you know, like straight up, this is the visual. And if you don't hear from nobody, you're gonna hear the real from me, like the truth of it. So you ain't gonna be sideswiped because you'll be like, fuck it. Sincere told me this. She told me this is what's happening. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. I am telling you, Shakim. Right?
Mhm.
And then I think you might have, because let me tell you something. These women have been behind the scenes flagging people, fucking with people's channels, doing all kinds of shit, and that puts more light on them. And I don't care how many fucking ways they tell you here to Sunday that this shit is cool and that's cool. It ain't cool.
Mhm.
Don't get it in your head. Just like how Brianna tried to tell you, oh yeah, I just want to look at it. And I'm not gonna do no commentary on it. She fucking did. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So don't get comfortable in thinking that things are one way when they fucking are not. Understand that. That's
Mhm.
all I'm saying to you. They're not.
Mhm.
Believe me when I say that because people just don't get over shit that easily. Some people are just not very confrontational. Some people just want to make it seem like it's cool and they'll be like, yeah, yeah, that's fine. I understand. They'll have the conversation with you and everything, but they be harboring
Yes.
and
Oh,
waiting for the moment. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
And I saw that a lot last night with Lemon and Ness, by the way. I loved it. I'm like, because he's finding out in real time that this is who she was, working with to take him down, right? And so he's like trying to process it, trying to like laugh about it. He's reaching more for the bottle, and their energy is just kind of like, she's like, Lemon, if you resent me, if you're mad at me, you can tell me, and stuff like that. So I totally get it. Like, I'm I can only be myself, right? And I can only be my authentic self. So if my authentic self gives people pause or makes people look at me sideways, I'd rather people be confused about who I am than to have no mystique to me at all. And for people to already say, I got him figured out, I already put him in a box, like he ain't shit, he's a drunk, he's a whatever. They'll never figure Shock him out. They don't even know 1% about me. So that's why every time they say, "Oh, Shakim was gonna do this," well, bitch, maybe you should stop hanging on to every word that I say because I'm never gonna let anybody know my true intent, my true mission, my true end game. Like I don't move like that. So anything that I say publicly, shit, is subject to change at any
my
moment.
Lord. Well, a man's word got to be a man's word. But look, Kind of
When
me
you're at
said,
war, it's not that simple though. When you're at war, and you're talking about a psyop that's happening, right? When
mm,
you're at war, the whole point is deception. All warfare is based upon deception. So why would I come out here and tell people my exact plans, what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it, when I'm going to do it, why I'm doing it, how I'm doing it, and what I'm doing?
no, I mean,
Do
I
I look
wouldn't
like Boo
think
Boo the
anybody
Fool?
would. I don't think anybody would do that. I'm just saying that, but when it comes to certain things, when you say to people that you respect, that respect you, that, are supporting you or whatever the case may be, that you're going to do a thing, then let your word be your word. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying when it comes to that. Now, as far as letting these people know your every fucking move and shit and how, all that stuff, that's not, it's neither here nor there. You move the way you need to strategically in that manner. And Kind to me said, you trust that burger. But here, this is what Sassy says. I told him that in members this morning. So you were over at Sassy's members. Okay.
Yeah.
Shakim, you have to understand some of us will tell you the truth and still support you.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
It's just all feedback to me. I'm not personalizing it. Like, it's not hurting my feelings hearing none of this. Like, it's all feedback. That's all it is. Like, should I fuck up at work sometimes? You think I ain't been sat down in a few meetings and coached, and told what I need to improve before? Like, this is life. It's all
Yeah.
feedback. So it's not good or bad to me. It's just
I
feedback.
just think all this stuff is just so very weird when it comes to, first of all, I don't know why you would even have believed Bree was not going to fucking put that shit out on Front Street. She's very emotional, for one, and petty. Case in point, Pettyville, right? And she's pissed, right? Because her channel was struck. That's her baby, which I rightfully so would be pissed too, because we all as CCs put into our channels and our panels, we're like mini black businesses and stuff like that, and we're trying to stay alive and thrive. So I would be pissed too. But you already know that her and Ness don't get along. So right then when you gave it to her, you should have known. And I think that you're too smart to know that she wasn't gonna fucking reveal that shit. You know what I mean? I just think that you would have known that, right? And so she did reveal it, and she's out here on her fucking petty war path. But I'm not saying I can even knock her. I can't even knock her for feeling a fucking way, about it. But I don't think she's gonna do much about it because I don't think she's a Now she can't say she's not a doxer because she did some shit to this lady, but back in the day, um, but I don't think she's a flagger, and that's something different. Shakim, I made sure to let Bree know you are over here playing in her face. How is he over here playing in her face? Hey, KC, I'm confused by that.
Let's just ignore the trolls because they need our attention.
Okay.
Fuck them
Uh,
all. I'm here to talk to you.
That's why I think he knew what he was doing, giving anything to Bree. Okay, because I think Shakim had to know a little something like,
I mean, part of me was doing it because at the end of the day, me and Brianna have been close behind the scenes because this whole situation with Ness has
mhm,
forced me to have to weigh other strategies. So I'm not going to play oblivious to the fact that I already know that Brianna, anything that I give Brianna, you know, I can stand on it. I don't make fake receipts.
mhm,
So if you're going to, come out here and, besmirch my name, right? Then I'm going to tell the truth about you. So it's no mystery to it. Like, Ness is the one that decided this path that we're on today. I know how to keep my mouth shut. I know how to separate camps. I know how to be loyal to people, but people don't know how to be loyal to Shakim. So when you
mhm.
show me disloyalty and disrespect, then you cannot dictate what I'm going to do next. Sorry, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, you can't tell somebody how to fight or fight back or be in a battle, what weapon to use. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Rose says, Shakim, you don't have to prove nothing to anyone but yourself. I would agree with that as well. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I would agree with that to an extent because you are, Temple of Dendera, you have your people, right? Your supporters. And, if you don't owe anything to anybody, it would be to them, the ones who are your supporters and that are really like in this battle with you, that, because what happens is that when things happen between you and other people, and you seemingly come off a certain way or look a certain way, they're going to be out there in chats and stuff, and people have already sized them up, right? Oh, he's a Shakim supporter, this person is a Shakim supporter, and they're going to start attacking those people as well, you know what I mean? And so like for me, I try to keep everything to where, like, if you out there and you're like representing Highlander, you say I'm a Highlander, whatever, yet that it's not too much that can, they could come with some fuckery, but they're not gonna, they can't come with nothing that would be like I did against or didn't support my supporters. You get what I'm saying? Or that I didn't, like, they still have confidence in me no matter what. That's the only thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, you owe to your own supporters for them to have confidence in you. But I don't think anything's really shooken that bad. I personally don't think things are shooken that bad. But we will see. Because I mean, you got a couple of heavy hitters trying to fucking gun for you. A couple of them. Right now, I'm kind of like, I think Kimmy after you, Goosey might be after your ass. Who else is after him? Oh, he dropped down. Ness after him. Shit, fuck. That's 3 right there. I don't see any more. How many have y'all counted? I count 3. This is crazy. I wish all this flagging channels would stop. I do too. Like, I mean, they're gonna take everybody out and there ain't gonna be nobody to fucking watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Kimmy is not after him. You don't think Kimmy's after him? Okay. Well, she's been vocal a little bit. But you would know, Dr. Soapy, because I know Kimmy's like your girl. You know what I'm saying? So maybe she's not after him, but maybe she's trying to tell him that, some of this stuff looks kind of sketch or crazy a little bit, We spoke this morning. Okay, you spoke this morning? Okay.
My
All right.
bad. My bad. What were you
That's
saying?
okay. So Kimmy ain't after you, but Ness definitely is. Goosey ain't feeling you, and then, I don't know. A couple of people that's feeling some type of way. But I mean, I guess the list ain't really that long, to be honest. Because you're getting along with all the other CCs, right? For the most part.
Yeah, I mean, even if all of them turned on me right now, that wouldn't surprise me. Like, I'm not ever delusional where I think that people will not turn against me or come after me. I've been growing. My support is like exploding. And I know that people are watching that and that bothers people because they feel like they should be getting that support or whatever. And it
Yeah.
is what it is. Like, it's not my fault. I'm going to continue being myself.
Yeah. I think, well, that's the only way you can be is yourself. Shit, don't be
Salaam.
nobody else. Hey, Reed.
Hey, real quick, I'm in the store, y'all. Let me say this real quick. Check count.
Hey,
Just lean
Reed.
to sit back and just pay attention, okay? Look around you. I thought that was crazy. You going out there, not because of no teams, no sides, because it was endangering your safety. Pay attention. A person that really care about you and genuinely care about you, they're not gonna support you going on no dummy mission like that. Anything could have happened to you out there. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now, as far as Kimmy never liked Shakim from the beginning. And Shakim know that. Shakim, you remember, she wouldn't even let you on her platform, remember?
Yes, I
And it
do.
Oh,
wasn't
Lord.
until she became friendly with Ness that became friendly. Make sure y'all pay attention to my words. Became friendly with Ness. Alright? That she started fucking with him. So that's my whole thing. I feel like you were just pay attention to the people you're around. Sometimes them alliances don't work at all. And on that note, y'all, I'm out.
Thank you, Reed. Thank you for the feedback, Reed. I appreciate it.
Miss Darling said, call it out. Sassy said, period. I know I'm sincere, but I thought Goosey left a while ago. He did, and he's back, though. So I guess I have to put Kimmy out there. Dr. Soapy say no, he just talked to her earlier, but we might have to put Kimmy on the board. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? My period relates to the subbies paying for him to go to go are deviants. Oh, okay. The celebrities that are paying him to go are deviants. Oh, okay. Yeah, people don't want to see him as a mess. But Reed seems to think that Kimmy don't like you. It's possible. Everybody seems very. It's like it's like a whole bunch of espionage and spies and what I'm saying, and double spies going on. Yeah. Soapy says she can care less. So Dr. Soapy, like, if she doesn't really care, why do you think she did like this? Just commentary, just something to be talking about in general? She said she hit the link over there with Vic. Like, when she hit the link over there when you was over there with Vic, what did she say to you specifically? Because I don't know, I didn't see it.
She said when you were on Brianna's, you said that you pay for everything yourself, but now you're saying that your supporters pay for it. So I clarified her question and I said two things can be true at once. Did I put in my own money towards things? Absolutely. Did my supporters send me money towards things? Absolutely. So both things are true.
Mm-hmm.
However, I would prefer to just give them all the credit and say that they took care of everything. So I had to like put my ego to the side and say, you know what? Y'all can get all the credit. I give my subscribers all the credit all the time because let them tell it. I don't even have a job. I don't work. I don't teach. I don't do anything except sit on YouTube. So yeah, my supporters pay for it. Y'all right. And what about it?
Okay, I get it, Dr. Soapy. Dr. Soapy saying she did commentary just like everybody did. Well, there was commentary across the board. Even I'm talking about some of the things that are going on, or a lot of the things that have happened. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So when you told her that she was okay with it, she took it for she got an understanding and it was good.
I mean, she dropped down right away and then she came back and then she asked me another question about like people were concerned and telling me not to do it. And she was one of those people. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't talking to people like you. I was talking specifically to people that, like, if you look at the chats now and if you go back a couple weeks, it's totally different. 2 weeks ago, don't do it. You're crazy. This is not a good look. Blah 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 blah. Now it's
Mm.
like you didn't give us enough blood. You didn't give us enough. You didn't feed us. And it's like, well, if you wanted to be fed, then you should have said you wanted to be fed. But you don't get to say, oh, don't do this when deep down inside you know damn well you wanted it done. So
So you feel like everybody was being a hypocrite?
yeah, they just flipped the switch on me. I'm like, nah, bitch. I kept it classy on this trip. Very classy and very debonair. So you're not
Yeah,
gonna
I
flip
definitely
it.
from the beginning was like, don't take your ass out there and be wasting your time on these fools. I was like, yo, serious about that, and I told you a
Okay,
couple of times. Mm-mm-mm.
you
So
did. You've been
now they're trying to
consistent.
run it back. Why do you think they're all trying to run it back on you? Like, do you think there's a greater agenda at hand, or no?
Of course. So because the trip was successful, they
Mm-hmm.
can't even admit that it's successful, right? Because they're so fixated on this court date. But again, because they don't know my intention, they don't know how my mind works, they don't know that I actually live the art of war, nigga. Like my dad bought me that book at 17 years old. It made me read it to him every day. I have that shit memorized. I know how to operate under extreme psychologically taxing conditions. I was raised in a cult. So anything that I do, they're gonna probably be confused 90% of the time when it comes to me. So if they want me to get the fuck out the way so they can have more chicken and biscuits, then they need to just say that,
I
instead of
feel
making it
like when
about all
these
this other
things,
shit.
like I'm looking at all the people connected, all the different connections, and I feel like all roads lead to Nest.
Absolutely.
All roads seem to lead to her because they're all connected or friendly with Nest. Now, I'm not saying that you haven't done anything and haven't, like, you maybe, whatever, but I feel like she seems to be friendly with all these people, even when it seems like like they're not friendly, they are friendly. It's weird, I mean, it's really weird. I was even talking about the King Roman situation earlier, and okay, so
Hmm.
speaking of that, right? Well, why I got you here.
Hmm.
What made you decide to say because I can't remember exactly what you said on ODSs. I gotta go watch it because K-Fit told me to go watch that. But what made you speak the way you spoke towards King Roman, and what made you decide that you wanted to give him 24 hours before you drag him? Like, what prompted you to go there? Because I thought you guys were cool. Or no? A friend to
Hold
everyone
on.
is a
Can you
friend
hear
to
me now?
none. Yeah, I can hear you.
So basically, Roman is behind the scenes, and he ended up telling on himself because he sent me a message at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and it was just an emoji, eyeballs covered, right? And so then that same day, right, he schedules a live called The Hot Seat, Sit Down with Lemon, members only. Mind you, I scheduled a live at 11 o'clock, 24 hours in advance, because Stefan does this where he will schedule lives and never do them. So I had actually, for the first time, I usually don't do this, but I was like, let me schedule this live a day in advance. So Roman goes live on top of me. And then after he gets these memberships, he wants to have a sit down with Lemon, which I thought was very shady because, number one, you're going live over me. This is not the first time. It's not an accident. I don't even schedule live. So you couldn't go live any other time. In addition to that, you did it on members only, which again, bitch, how is it a hot seat if it's on members only? Because I can't react to it publicly. So I definitely felt like that was about me. Um, and even Roman's whole response, like when I told him, like, hey, this is weird, or like, I ain't feeling this, he didn't give no fucks. He immediately went to let's drag. And then he immediately went to the same drags that have already been said about me, which shows me that, listen, the bitch already has picked a side. He just likes to play like he's neutral and he wants to play footsies with everybody. But it was way too easy for him to go turn on me and dare me to drag him. So I always give people space to self-correct because I want to see what's really on your heart. If it's not
Okay,
on your heart,
K Fit was saying that he had this planned already, that he was going to do a new segment only for members only that was called the Hot Seat, which Snoop has something like that, the Hot Seat as well. I had mentioned that, but it was going to be strictly for his members only, and the next person that he's going to interview is Honest Row. And I said, Honest Row? Hmm. I was like, I didn't know that. Hey, NY. I'm like, what would he
this lady looking at me like I'm crazy, but I mean that was my response to it. I'm like, okay. I mean, K Fit, her opinion to me is in the same category as any of these other people. So, you know,
But
I know
so
how
he
these
went,
CCs work.
so King Roman News went live on top of you, and you had already had scheduled it, and so so you're saying he knew when you were going to go live, and
Yeah.
he intentionally did that to take away from your live, and then he turns around and does this thing with Lemon, who happens to be your enemy, right? And so so everything seems kind of like it's center focused on somehow, messing with your numbers or your support or whatever, right? Like a tactic.
But he's always been a hater. When I first came into the sector, he is the one that threw a funeral for me and made all of that money off of me, right? Also, he's the one that put my Twitter out. Again, I only gave him my Twitter because I thought that because his Twitter had been put out and he cried about it for so many years that he wouldn't, turn around and try to, you know, do that same shit to me. But
Hmm.
what does the devil do? The devil will also transform himself into an angel of light, only to, morph into a whole roaring lion. So he's always been passive aggressive with me. Um, I don't
So
think
you
he's
you
ever
think that
liked me.
you don't think he ever liked you, right?
No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. He's always been, there's some sort of jealousy there. And that's unfortunate because, I mean, nigga, you got to get your teeth fixed first, bitch.
Lord.
That's where you got to start. Then you got to get more masculine, bitch. You got to have some more bass in your voice. Then you got to get rid of that bar persona that you've been adopted since high school, bitch. Then maybe we can start measuring because when it comes to dicks, we can't even measure that because I know you got a pussy. So what are we talking about?
I
What's the
have
issue?
said, like I have said and K Fit heard me say it, and whoever the hell else was here during the time, I had said earlier that I feel like that maybe King Roman News never really liked you. Like that might have been like a little something underlying something, because for how he came out, it seemed like, it was very like just raw, like it wasn't, you know, it just seemed
Yeah.
like it was rooted in something. You know what I mean? Sounds like a cool segment, the hot seat. Yeah, the hot seat. I mean, it's a good title. I also know that Snoop was doing that for a while, the hot seat. You know what I mean? Um,
Well, why he didn't
so
offer me a hot seat interview? Because behind the scenes, he was trying to get me and Lemon to have a conversation, and I gave him the terms upon which that conversation would happen. And so it sounds like he's been working behind the scenes for months to try to make me and Lemon cool, just like Ness. Ain't nan one of you bitches got enough pussy, enough dick, or enough charisma to make me be cool with my abuser, okay? I'm gonna drag that nigga until I'm tired. I'm gonna take all of my frustration from any prior abuse that I've experienced out on that bitch. Because he should have never fucked with me. I'm already healed and moved on, and I'm trying to move forward in my life. And here come a bitch trying to re-traumatize me and take me back to my dark past. No. So they've all tried to like kumbaya and get in my DMs and say, "You want to talk to Lemon? Would you have a conversation with Lemon? Do you want to talk to Lemon?" No, bitch. What we need to talk about? The bitch violated me and threatened me and bullied me and tried to abuse me. What else do we need to discuss? That nigga could be in the dirt for all I give a fuck.
what do you think what is, okay, why do you think they're all trying to push for, or was trying to push for, you and Lemon to have a truce? Like, what was the major thought process behind that? Like, what was so important for you and him to get along?
Because he's losing, and because the bitch has lost, just like he lost that backup this morning. He's losing. So instead of just letting a man get his ass beat, you got women jumping in it. You got punks like King Roman jumping in it. You got all of these weirdos that don't have any storylines. So what better storyline than for you to act like you're the motherfucking peacemaker when we know damn well these people don't value peace. These people don't know shit about Helsepu Anetrak. They don't speak Medu Netra Hebrew or none of that shit. So please don't act like y'all know a damn thing about peace and y'all peacemakers all of a sudden. No, the opposite is actually true. They want to
Hey,
take credit and say, well, we made Lemon and Shakim cool again. So they can sweep his abuse under the rug and make it acceptable for him to be around this bitch. No, as long as I'm here, I'm going to remind everybody that he violated me, he abused me, and what about it? I'm not changing it. I'm not backing down, bitch.
so you think it was all for content, not because they really like him or whatever, but just for like a content thing? Reed is back.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm back. I promised my last time. All right, look, Shy, you got behind this. You did you kind of started that. I'm gonna tell you when. Remember the day you did that live when he had gave like Lemon gave King Roman the a my stick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remember in that live when Bree came up and Bree was all laughing and stuff when you called him a top
Mm-hmm.
and you kept calling him a top and you like in my opinion he's still a top but was talking about his capri he had on capris or something like that.
Yes.
So you
Well, I
think that
said, what they gonna do, bump
that could have
booty?
had kind of started it a little bit because you was kind of playing with the sexuality, like which part he is was role play.
Well, he needs to get over it. I smell nigga.
Yeah,
I,
I
I
think
fuck
that's probably
niggas, so
where
I
it
smell about him on nigga. What the fuck?
yeah. So
And
it
he
could have
mad
got
about
it.
that. He needs
I
to get
mean, I'm
over it. He
not saying
named
that it
himself
stemmed
after
from that,
Nikki,
but I'm
for God's
saying
sake.
yeah. But I think that maybe that could have played a part in it. But all right, y'all, I'm off for real. All right, bye, y'all. Bye.
Okay, thank you, kind to me.
I said what I said. You're a bottom. You like it up to ass, and there's nothing wrong with it. But if I fuck niggas like you, then bitch, you can't talk that shit to me. Like, you are a bottom, and Lemon is too. Y'all both sisters. I saw y'all in Vegas. Y'all wear the same exact type of pants. Y'all both love Nicki Minaj. I mean, what are we talking about? Have we ever seen a masculine nigga listening to Nicki Minaj? Never. Ever. Ever. Ain't no real nigga with no real dick about to be over here playing Nicki. What are we talking about, Roman? Go sit your ass down, bitch.
Kind to me, I think what Shakim is speaking about when he says abuse, um, he's speaking to the fact that Lemon went through his computer, then Lemon tried to mount him like a fucking horse, was, all that kind of stuff that happened in Vegas, and then Lemon tried to be friendly and then went back into, fuck you, nigga. I'll do it again. Like he was going back and forth and constantly going back and forth in his thought process when it came to Shakim. You know what I'm saying? So that's what he means by abuser. You know what I mean? Girl, this live is good. Thank you. Shit. I mean, it's interesting. But look, speaking to what Reed was saying, do you think you started it a little bit or you think you might
Yes,
have
I
kicked it
eat in
off?
Highlander country. Okay.
Oh. So look,
Say
Shakim, do you
again,
think you
sister. What'd
started
you
it with
say?
him? Do you think you started it with KRN or no?
No, he started by being fake with me behind the scenes. I don't got to talk to that bitch behind the scenes. He was the one reaching out to me about Lemon, trying to, triangulate me and make me have a conversation with that nigga. And when he didn't get what he wanted, he showed his true colors and he, did that first members only with Lemon because that's what he wanted to do. He wanted to have a sit down with me and Lemon for that first live. But once he
Mm.
realized that I'm not going, then the bitch, started becoming a Lemon groupie, Team Lemon, Team Lemon. And I'm like, bitch, I don't give a fuck about that. Like, you can't make me mad with a bitch that ain't got no teeth on the right side of his mouth, that got a chew on one side, that don't got a palate, that wears SpongeBob socks. Like, go play with that nigga. You just can't play with me and play with him at the same time, bitch. So he
No,
started it.
no,
Period.
KRN doesn't dress like Lemon. I ain't going.
No, they both wear capri pants, is what I said. So
Okay.
listen carefully. If you gon' who said that?
Kind to me.
Who?
Kind to me.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who kind to me is? Kind to me be everywhere. No, but okay. But look, like, so if Roman offers you a hot seat interview, would you take it?
Hell no. I don't need no interviews with Roman. I'm the clout. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
He needs to go figure out who his next motherfucking members only hot seat is gonna be with because um they already let the cat out the bag that they already trying to get Ness over there. So I mean, go do what you got to do, Roman, to get your memberships, bitch. I didn't have to do no hot seat sit downs to get 300 members, bitch. All I had to do was
Mm-hmm.
press the live button. How about that? How you like them
Mm-hmm.
apples?
Mm-mm. Now, this is gonna be a mess. Like, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause, this is like I don't know what to say. Hey, King Kyles. Okay.
King Kaios, how you team Lemon and you in his Discord sending me shit from his Discord? How? When you talk shit about Lemon every night, how? When he took your mod stick because audio told him to do it. Bitch, Lemon treated you like a side nigga. And now you didn't crawl back because you're desperate. Who cares? Like, move around. Move around. Imagine if I was going live every day. They are losing their minds.
Mm-mm. Look at P say Shakim. This is crazy. Well, I think I don't know because you know how these relationship dynamics be flipping and flopping all over the place. I just never know which way the wind is gonna blow. And I have seen it though, even with you, right? Where things were one way and then they turned like, and even in the case of point of you and King Roman, because things were one way and then you guys seemed like you were cool and then it just flipped again. And even with you and Ness, you know what I'm saying? So is this the end of it? Like is has the fish ran out of fucking air on the sandbank in the dead of the heat? Took his last gasp, or is it gonna flop again and
Well,
maybe
I can only
flip
speak
again?
for myself. Not fucking
Well,
with
I
Ness
mean,
ever again.
I'm
So.
saying I'm saying that I liken the situation, right, or these dynamics as to a fish that has came up out the water on the sandbank and is flipping and a flopping and gasping for air. And it has so many flips and flops into it until it just finally it's just a dead thing. Um, so are we on like the last flip and flop or is it just dead?
I mean, they're gonna always flip flop because again, this is their character. I don't break up and make up with my people every other day. That's not my
Hmm.
character. So once you once we break, we're not making up again. Like I would never apologize to Ness. I gave her more than enough time to apologize to me and clear my name. And
Yeah.
she decided to double back and try to make me jealous by linking up with my abuser. That's unforgivable. Certain shit you just don't overlook. Especially when I took off work to go to Seattle, I spent my own money, right? Since they let us say I'm so broke and dirty, did I not make it to Seattle? Did I not get out there and deliver while they was waiting on me the whole time? I was at work. So
Well,
I don't
if you didn't
take
do
that very
anything else
lightly.
other, you did come out there and you supported, you participated, you were there, and so that she could have, the people that were added to her content or added to her vacation. Because it would have been bad if nobody would have showed up but talent. It wouldn't have been no vacation.
Yeah, exactly. And people are so ungrateful because they only
Yeah,
think about themselves. They never think about that people have to make sacrifices to support you. And I'm
yeah.
so glad that I didn't take more days off work because I had to wait until my 60 days to even do any time off. So I'm just so glad that I didn't sacrifice my job or anything for that bitch because she wouldn't have appreciated it. All right, who would have known she would get back on drugs a month later and turn on me? I didn't know that
Nah,
shit.
nah, get on drugs. Lord Father. Are you talking about the mushrooms or are you trying to say something a little different? Okay. Silence. Silence across the land. Mm-mm-mm-mm. By the way, I don't think mushrooms is particularly a drug. They're good for your brain. You know what I'm saying? They fight against dementia and some other things. Mushrooms are very good for you. They even have mushroom tea,
Yeah.
health wise.
Yeah, it's good for your immune system. It's good for depression. I mean, there's so many things you can use them for. When I'm
Yeah.
talking about drugs, I know that she's a pill junkie, period. So I can always tell when she's on her shit and when she's not on her shit because she just starts spazzing and she just angry and like erratic as fuck, you know, just weird.
Well,
Like
I
she
really
can't
I
even
thought
hide it.
that you were being protective of your friend because you felt like she had went off her meds and that she was acting out and you didn't want to like air her out because of that. You were showing some grace because of it, but since you see that it might be a little bit more and maybe for content or whatever whatever came into your head that clicked, you're like fuck it, all gloves are off now.
Yeah, fuck
Hmm.
that bitch. I
You
gave
said
her
talk
I
your
gave
shit.
her 144 hours to apologize to me and she chose not to. So that lets me know she's going to continue to go down this path of destruction. So I already sacrificed her ass to Obatala last week. I don't give a fuck about that bitch no more. She's dead to me. Go
My
die, bitch.
jaw's on the floor. Self destruction. You headed for self destruction. Oh Lord, this is a mess. She gonna get you though. Yeah, she's gonna be really really way pissed and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Of course she wouldn't know what's going on because she don't watch me, so she don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
she
is going on.
watches. See, she lies and says she didn't watch my live. She don't watch nobody. She's in here right now, transcribing and translating. Listen, Ness, you don't get to dictate who I support. You want to bring up Uppity and Dimples and all these fucking people that I have never met, and yet I've met you, and that apparently doesn't supersede this bullshit that happens on this virtual reality because you're weak, because you're sensitive, because you take everything people say about you to heart. That is not my problem. You don't run my platform. You don't dictate who I bring up on my link. You have been stopped supporting and dropping down and even clicking the link. The last time she clicked my link, Sincere, was to drag Stefan. Only for her to make
Mm,
up with Stefan a week later and invite him to Vegas to try to make me jealous. I don't give a fuck about Stefan. You're trying to make me jealous with all of these people I don't even care about. Like, are you okay? You're acting like a. They say I act like a scorn lover. No, she's the one trying to link up with the nigga who she thinks is gonna bother me. Like, I don't give a fuck about what you're doing with Lemon, Stefan. You can link up with the Umar sector, link up with whoever. But I promise you, I will never accept any other fucking olive branches from you. I gave you enough time to make it right and you chose not to. I will never forget how I spent thousands to come support you, only for you to go live and lie on me and act like you were disgusted by my smell when you were all over me, act like you wasn't smoking blunts with me. Like, bitch, bye.
yeah,
Fake
yeah.
ass bitch.
Yeah,
Ungrateful
I,
ass
'cause I
bitch.
keep saying like if you guys said he smelled or felt some type of way about why you guys were all in his face and taking pictures with him and being in his company and not one of y'all had anything to fucking say then like it's just very odd, you know? Like it's just weird, especially. And then why would you go on vacation with a person that you felt was that way, and then get away from them, and then decide to re-invite them to be on vacation with you again? Make it make
And
sense.
we were planning future trips. So if I was so stinking, so dirty, and so embarrassing, and so classless, why was I in the Finesser travel group for the next trip to New Orleans and Jersey? We were already planning other trips. So bitch, bye. Like, get off
Mm-hmm.
of that shit and get your mind right, bitch. Because that shit that you want gonna get you hurt. I'm telling you. Like, that shit is not nothing good for you, bitch. And I'm sober. I don't do nothing but plants over here, bitch. I don't need no alcohol. So what we talking about? You're outmatched already by the fact that you had to go pick up the bottle and pick up the pills, bitch.
Hey, my boo. Good morning, beans and cornbread. Everybody's waking up. Hallucinogens are now good unless being used for purpose of CIA operations. Shit, Ness might be the CIA. She's like, yeah, shit is FBI, CIA. Okay. All the alphabet boys. Hey, youngest, peace in the LBC. But she definitely out here taking down channels and stuff, and they're over here like investigators. I said, God dang, these niggas might as well go on and be working for a lawyer or something. Put that research into some work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, get paid for the research, because I mean, all that researching just to take down somebody's channel, that's like a little bit too much. It's like drastic and unnecessary. And are you getting paid for it? Like, anybody getting paid in this bitch? This is
Probably
ridiculous.
not. Because people love to prove their loyalty to people, but when it comes to Lemon, I just feel like I already knew that me leaving on December 13th was gonna be, you know, the Grim Reaper omen was coming for him. So literally, the 13th is when I got there. That's when he got his first strike, right?
Mm.
Sat his ass down for a week, so he created a backup the next day. And then you telling me 2 days later that backup is gone?
I mean,
Like,
you think he's gonna be able to come back from this? Because, like, is he gonna be able to create another page? Like, this is crazy.
I'm starting to wonder if he's like permanently banned or something. Like, I'm wondering. Because he just made that backup channel like 2 or 3 days ago. Like, goddamn. And he used the same imagery on everything. It's always that lemon demon anime character. It's like, bitch, create a thumbnail. Like, you cannot be that lazy. So if AI is able to say, oh, this looks just like the other channel we just removed, then bitch, thank you for being a dumbass.
Well, can he rebrand? Do you think he can rebrand himself?
I feel like everybody has the capacity to rebrand or redeem themselves if they are willing to put in the work.
Yeah.
He is not willing. He just wants to go live, drop his link, have a show, talk about Vegas, play victim, repeat. He doesn't want to actually take the time to actually do anything different because he doesn't know how to do anything different. He never had to do a live by himself. How you could do a live by yourself for 3 hours and just, just speak.
Yeah.
Can't do that. So he needs a panel. And so the fact that got his ass while he was live this morning, it's like, bitch, maybe if you would have sat your ass down, right,
Mm.
then maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. So even when he was live, he could only have like
Uh-oh. We lost Shakim.
he only had 200 people in that live anyway. This is after Kimmy ended her live. So you would think if Kimmy has 800 and she ends her live, right, his
Mm.
live numbers should go up from 250 to at least 400. That should stay at 200 all night, no matter who was on the panel. Ness, Lolo, grown folks. I don't even remember who else clicked the link, but like he's done. He cannot. He can't even fathom how far down the rabbit hole he is, and how he's not even getting a check on the 21st. So we got another bomb for you, bitch. On the 21st, you ain't gonna have no money. And on the
Mm-mm.
21st of next month, you'll be lucky if you have any money at all, bitch, because we set that ass down for a week. So you can't fuck with me, nigga. I have a job. So they can strike me all they want. They can take my channels all they want. I still have a direct deposit coming. Bitch, do you? I'll go back on mute.
All right, Lord, you said we set that ass down for a week. Oh my. So you participated in that, right? of I'm like, God dang, you niggas is dangerous. I need to stay the fuck away from all you motherfuckers. Y'all crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put my ass in the corner, sit down, cause y'all over here guns are blazing and shit. And I don't want no kind of shrapnel or fire, misdirected fire coming my way. Do you have a job? Who are you talking to? Me or Shakim? No, I don't have a job. I have
No, I
no
don't have a
job.
job either. I've never worked.
I have no income coming in. I am not. I
No
have
income.
no income.
Oh
Oh,
my
Shakim, do you have a job? Well, Shakim is saying he don't have a job. He don't.
god. No, I don't have a job. King Kaios, you know everything about me, right? So why are you asking me?
Mm-mm. Well, look, Shakim, I've been on here for 7 hours. I'm getting off of here. I enjoyed
Okay.
your company, and it's gonna be farther for the masses. Let's see what it do. Mm-mm-mm.
Anytime, sincere. Anytime. You have a great rest of your day. Get some rest, and I'll talk to you later. Take care.
All
Bye bye.
right. I ain't gonna get no rest because I gotta hit the ground running. Shit. I've been up since like 1 o'clock this morning. I said, fuck it, I went live and just I've been all the way live since then. But I enjoyed you guys' company. I enjoyed you guys being in the chat. I enjoyed everybody who in my panel. And we're gonna see what the streets do and let it do what it's gonna do. And I'll see y'all next time. But let me go on and I'm gonna do an easy outro because right now I just don't feel like it. But I'll see y'all next time. Bye.